Chapter 3090. Supreme Venerable Firmament Sky's Paralysis Scepter was unleashed. Furthermore, it was a small-scale paralysis, but its effect was top-notch. Lin Fei, who had slaughtered so many people that no one dared to get close to him, had now become a living target. All sorts of attacks bombarded Lin Fei's body. It was a spectacular scene. The terror of the top-notch treasure sent chills down everyone's spines. The Heavenly Feather Clan's foundation was indeed strong. It was no wonder that no one dared to make an enemy out of them. Lin Fei, do you still plan to persevere? Supreme Venerable Kongwen said proudly. Look at what you've become now. You're a complete target, huh? Just surrender. With the help of a top-notch treasure, no matter how powerful you are, you won't be able to withstand it. Without the threat of getting close to him, everyone heaved a sigh of relief and began to attack Lin Fei with all their might. Everyone knew that this was their only chance to kill Lin Fei. Who would dare to let such a tyrannical and terrifying expert get close to them? Even the ruler of the 33 countries did not dare to get close to him. Moreover, no one was willing to allow such a terrifying expert to continue growing and master the Sage Body Mountain's body tempering school. He had to be killed. The power of the paralysis scepter is really great. Lin Fei tried many methods, but they all failed. The power of the paralysis attribute was affecting him. Coupled with Supreme Venerable Kongwen's spatial and time attacks, he was unable to move and had to endure the attacks. It's time to change my method. Lin Fei was not stupid enough to continue wasting his life energy. 5 layers of absolute gravity, activate. Hua hua hua. Everyone who was still attacking felt a wave of gravity crushing down on them. Bang bang bang. One by one, they fell from the sky like a meteor shower and smashed into the buildings. What's going on? Why did the gravity suddenly increase? I can't block it anymore. I can't move. What the hell? This scene happened too suddenly and without any warning. The experts who fell from the sky smashed into the ruins of the buildings and could not get up. It was as if a hand was pressing down on them. At this moment, the gravity became abnormally terrifying, and their expressions changed. Quintuple absolute gravity, damn it, we've been tricked. Fan Family's great elder was shocked. He was similarly pressed down to the point where he couldn't move. His face was pale. While he was falling, he remembered that this was the power of 5 layers of absolute gravity. No one would be able to withstand the boundless gravity. Apart from the Lord of the Dark Shadow Palace, everyone else in the sky was smashed into the ruins. We've been tricked. Lin Fei has the Saintly Heaven suit. Grand Paragon Kongwen was also suppressed. Even though he used both space and time at the same time, he couldn't withstand the 5 layers of absolute gravity. At this moment, he had an unsightly and confused expression on his face. This shouldn't have happened. Grand Monarch Heaven Vast's eyes were also filled with killing intent as he looked at Grand Monarch Kongwen. Didn't you say that the Holy Heaven set disappeared? How do you explain that? 5 layers of absolute gravity was activated. The sky was quiet. It was Lin Fei's first time realizing how terrifying the 5 layers of absolute gravity was. It could really suppress anyone below the ultimate god level. Lin Fei, you're really good at scheming. The Dark Shadow Palace master had to admit that Lin Fei was good at scheming. You dug such a big pit for everyone to jump into. A set of equipment appeared on Lin Fei's body, wrapping him tightly like a god of war descended from the sky, mighty and domineering. It's the Saintly Heaven set. The Sacred Leader is mighty. The Sacred Leader is mighty. The physique tempering experts of the Sacred Body Mountain were so excited that they took the initiative to kneel on the ground and worship. How many years had it been? They finally saw the Saintly Heaven set once again, as well as the mighty and domineering Saintly Heaven Domineering Blade. That was the domineering aura of their Sacred Body Mountain. At this moment, it finally appeared in front of everyone again. There was nothing more impassioned than this. The Dark Shadow Palace master knew that this trip was in vain. With the help of the Saintly Heaven set and the Sacred Body Mountain, Lin Fei was invincible in this place. He wouldn't be able to take down Lin Fei. We won't interfere in this matter. Let's leave now. The Dark Shadow Palace Master transmitted his voice to Lin Fei. Sure. The Dark Shadow Palace Master left with his people. Lin Fei released the suppression of the 5 layers absolute gravity and let the Dark Shadow Palace Master leave. Sacred Leader, we were wrong. They were the ones who bewitched us. We were wrong, don't kill us. 6 of the 7 elders cried and begged for mercy. If they knew that the saintly heaven set was still there, they wouldn't have made such a fuss and would have obediently supported Lin Fei to become the Sacred Leader. Who would do such a suicidal thing? They would regret it 10,000 times over. But now they really regretted it. The great elder of the Fan clan also regretted it. This time, the Fan clan was really done for. At this moment he finally understood some things. Why did the 3 great ancestors remain silent? They must have been waiting for someone to jump out and foolishly jumped in. Supreme Venerable Kongwen, you've tricked the entire Fan clan. The 5 layers absolute gravity was pressing down. The ultimate gods could resist it, but none of the remaining people could. They couldn't even activate their treasures. Lin Fei landed next to one of the elders. I gave you a chance, but unfortunately, you didn't know how to cherish it. Don't blame me for being ruthless. The sacred sky tyrant blade slashed down and plundered the other party's life energy. Sacred Leader Lin, we were wrong. We won't dare to do it again. Lin Fei acted as if he didn't hear them and continued to kill them one by one. Heads fell to the ground as a large amount of life energy entered his body. Sacred Leader, you killed them well. You're a traitor. Kill all of them. There were still many hot-blooded people in the physique cultivation faction. Lin Fei came to Huan Liuyun's side. Hee, illusion faction, I'll come and find you. He killed Huan Liyun with a single slash. When those people saw Lin Fei killed decisively, they all regretted it. Lin Fei killed to his heart's content. He took away the treasures and killed his way over. Demon 33 Country Lord, you didn't expect this, right? The suppressed Demon 33 Country Lord's face was ashen. Who would have thought that Lin Fei would deliberately remain silent, causing them to fall into this trap? Sacred Leader Lin, you win. Demon 33 Country Lord said. We misjudged you. Actually, I didn't expect you to come. Lin Fei smiled. Thank you for helping me. I'll send you back now. With a single slash from Lin Fei, Demon 33 Country Lord's avatar was finished. The Paralysis Scepter is a good item. Many thanks for the gift from Supreme Venerable Firmament. Lin Fei didn't hesitate to pick up the Paralysis Scepter. It was a top-notch treasure that could put him in such a sorry state. At the very least, it looked like a top-notch treasure. Supreme Venerable Firmament's eyes turned scarlet. Lin Fei, you will regret taking my item. My Heavenly Feather clan will never allow you to take away the Paralysis Scepter. Lin Fei threw it into the system space. Supreme Venerable Firmament's face turned black. He had completely lost contact with the Paralysis Scepter. Lin Fei, you will regret this. You will die a very miserable death. Hee, is that so? That might not be the case. Just because of those words, I have decided not to kill you. Lin Fei's slash pierced through Supreme Venerable Firmament's chest. Hua 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 hua. He plundered his life energy, leaving only a little bit behind. Later, I will hang you on the Sage Body Mountain. Let's see how your Heavenly Feather clan will kill me then. After taking away the Paralysis Scepter, Lin Fei emptied Supreme Venerable Firmament's body. Not to mention, there were still some good items left. Supreme Venerable Kongwen, you have gone against me time and time again. This time, I will let the Temporal Temple know that I, Lin Fei, am not someone to be trifled with. Lin Fei also cleanly absorbed the other party's life energy. Chapter 3091. Many forces were paying attention to the celebration on the Sacred Body Mountain. In everyone's eyes, this was an overwhelming battle without any suspense. Without the sacred heaven set, the treasures of the Sacred Body Mountain could not unleash their true power. Such a big piece of fat meat, it was unknown how many people were envious. Suddenly, a piece of shocking news spread. All the forces that went to the Sacred Body Mountain were annihilated. Once the news spread, everyone was shocked. Their first thought was disbelief. However, news kept spreading, proving that this was a trap set by holy leader Lin Fei. The Sacred Body Mountain did not lose the Sacred Heaven set. This was great. The entire army was annihilated. Everyone had to believe it. Then, the mysterious Heavenly Feather Race martial artist, the #1 prodigy of the Temporal Temple, Supreme Venerable Kongwen, was tied up on the plaza of the Sacred Body Mountain. This became another explosive news. This was too crazy. It would have been fine if they had killed him, but now that they had tied him up, it was completely different. This was a slap in the face. Besides this, another explosive news spread rapidly. Holy leader Lin Fei of the Sacred Body Mountain had mastered an extremely overbearing plundering technique. He could take everything from the other party. Lin Fei was invincible in close combat. All the forces in the Saint Spirit world were shocked. During the Sacred Body Mountain celebration, Lin Fei started a massacre and showed everyone his power. The people standing behind the elders did not dare to make any noise. They were all suppressed by Lin Fei. It was not a bad thing for the Sacred Body Mountain to have such a holy leader. This thought kept appearing in everyone's mind. When the Fan family's great elder and the other 6 elders were violently purged, everyone stood up and agreed. This time they had gone too far. The Sacred Body Mountain welcomed a big purge. After Lin Fei took care of the elder, he decided to go all out and clear out all of the strongholds of the factions hidden in the Sacred Body Mountain. 7 out of the 10 elders' positions were empty. This immediately attracted everyone's attention. Among them, the happiest were the 3 elders. One of them was the Xie family. The family head, Blood Battle Army, was all smiles. He did not stop. Initially, he had wanted to give it a try. In the end, he had bet on the right treasure. The Xie family became lively. Sacred leader, everyone on the Sacred Body Mountain is praising your cleansing. The 3rd ancestral patriarch was also smiling. Ever since the reappearance of the Sacred Heaven set, the forces that had been eyeing the Sacred Body Mountain had disappeared without a trace. Even the neighbors had come to apologize politely. Back then, the 3 old masters remained silent. In the end, the neighboring forces all reached out their hands one by one. This time around, they were completely frightened. Lin Fei had a criminal record. Who would be willing to provoke him? What if he came to kill them one day? How could they stop him? Now, when we mention our Sacred Body Mountain's body tempering sect, no one dares to look down on us anymore. The 2nd ancestor was also in a good mood. Back then, when they didn't have the Holy Heaven set, they had been holding it in because they didn't want to expose it. Who knew how many rumors they had heard? It would be a lie to say that they weren't angry. Holy Lord, the elders have been cleaned up and those strongholds have been uprooted. For a period of time, those powers won't dare to come in. The great old ancestor laughed. There are also some things that we can prepare for. For example, the Sacred Master's personal guards and elites with sacred bodies. You guys can take care of these things. Lin Fei wasn't interested in these things. As for the elders, you guys can choose them. If the elder from the Xue family didn't do well this time, promote him to the great elder position. Lin Fei would definitely give those who were on his side some benefits. The 3 old masters didn't have any objections. Holy Lord, we have snatched the Heavenly Feather clan's treasure, the Paralysis Scepter, and even tied up Great Venerable Firmament. They definitely won't let this go. Also, the Temporal Temple will probably send their hierarch experts. The great old ancestor reminded. It's useless even if they come. Lin Fei laughed. The Paralysis Scepter is in my hands. It won't be easy to take it back. Do you know why I didn't kill the 2 of them? The 3 old masters laughed. Holy Lord is amazing. Lin Fei, who had enemies all over the world, became the sacred master of the Sacred Body Mountain. He even controlled the Saintly Heaven set and the Saintly Sky Dominating Blade. Everyone understood that they wouldn't be able to deal with Lin Fei in the future. Even hierarch experts would have to think twice, especially when they were in their own territory. Many people gave up on the idea. As for the sects that suffered heavy losses in the Sacred Body Mountain, they shook their heads. They could only accept this loss. Revenge was better to wash up and sleep. Even the Dark Shadow Palace master had taken the initiative to leave. One could imagine how terrifying the saintly heaven set was. Just as everyone gave up on revenge, Lin Fei wasn't idling around. He was studying the paralysis scepter. He had to admit that it was a top-notch treasure. Furthermore, it was a small area of effect attack. Its effects were quite good. Even his proud sky protection couldn't withstand the paralysis effect of the paralysis scepter. Master, I can't get this thing out for the time being. It's too special. Hearing Little Fiend's words, Lin Fei shook his head. I'm really a little greedy. After experiencing the power of the paralysis scepter once, Lin Fei didn't dare to underestimate it anymore. Is there any way to resist it? Lin Fei asked. If he couldn't get one, he would have to consider how to defend against it. It was better to be safe than sorry. Master, if you want to resist this paralysis effect, you can actually make an anti-paralysis battle armor. You just need to find a special stone. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. This wasn't difficult at all. Is there really such a stone? Lin Fei revealed a trace of worry. Paralysis effects were already so rare, let alone anti-paralysis effects. Little Fiend sent a message to Lin Fei. It was all about various anti-paralysis effects, and there were more than a dozen of them. Regardless, I'll look for it when the time comes. Elemental destruction energy was so special. Lin Fei thought that such a stone might exist. He had to get an anti-paralysis battle armor. Maybe I can start with the Heavenly Feather Race and the Temporal Temple. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. Little Fiend, do they know about this stone? They won't know. These stones need to be combined to create an anti-paralysis effect. Little Fiend's words caused Lin Fei's heart to tremble. He almost vomited blood. That's possible. Lin Fei blinked. Why not? Don't they know that substances can be combined? Little Fiend retorted with a sneer. Lin Fei was startled. That seemed to be the case. Then why is it that anti-paralysis items can be produced, but not paralysis items? Lin Fei asked the question in his heart. The two levels are different. I can't do anything for now. Little Fiend said, however, other attributes can be combined. Master has to analyze it for me. Chapter 3092. A bloody suppression of the Sacred Body Mountain. While the Sacred Spirit World's factions were dumbfounded, it also attracted many gazes. The two prodigies of the Heavenly Feather Race and the Space-Time God were tied up on the plaza of the Sacred Body Mountain. They were exposed to the sun and rain, hanging on by a thread. Everyone was waiting to see how Sacred Leader Lin Fei of the Sacred Body Mountain would resolve this matter. No one had ever dared to tie people up like this. It was a direct slap in the face, and the consequences would be severe. After the purge of the Sacred Body Mountain, the 10 Great Elders selected a new batch of people, all of whom were hot-blooded and motivated. After they took over, the interior of the Sacred Body Mountain became completely new. The body-tempering cultivators all saw hope. It might not be a bad thing to have such a violent sacred leader as their leader. In particular, a few of their neighbors had taken the initiative to move out recently. Clearly, they were afraid of Sacred Leader Lin Fei. Who knew if he would come knocking on their door one day? They might as well move to a new place. Just a name was enough to make them leave. This was very normal in ancient times. The neighbors who had not moved out all came to the Sacred Body Mountain and expressed their willingness to listen to the Sacred Body Mountain and become an external faction. A long time ago, the Sacred Body Mountain controlled a large territory, and there were countless external factions attached to it. Later on, the Sacred Body Mountain kept a low profile, and some of the external factions gradually left. The Sacred Body Mountain did not respond, so everyone left. Some joined other factions, while the rest became spies of the faction, watching every move of the Sacred Body Mountain. This time, after Lin Fei took over, he suppressed them with violence and blood. With the Sacred Heaven suit, he could really kill a child with a single slash. Great Venerables? Top-notch Great Venerables? He continued to kill them one by one with each slash. These neighbors of the Sacred Body Mountain either left or chose to become a subsidiary faction again. That way, they could continue living. On the plaza of the Sacred Body Mountain, Great Venerable Firmament Sky and Great Venerable Kong were on the verge of death. Restrictions had been placed in their bodies, and their life energy could not be restored. It was a fate worse than death. The two of you seemed to be in good spirits. In the first few days, the two of them had been cursing and swearing nonstop. Later on, they had run out of energy. Everyone pointed fingers at them every day. It could be said that this was the most frustrating time of their lives. It was truly a case of tigers being bullied by dogs. The more they spoke, the more tears flowed down their cheeks. Lin Fei, let us go. Grand Monarch Heaven Vast stared at Lin Fei with a ferocious expression. Once the experts of my Heavenly Feather clan arrive, you're dead for sure. I'll cut you into pieces and make you beg for death. Lin Fei made a grasping motion, and a stream of power condensed into a whip that lashed out at Grand Monarch Heaven Empyrean. Grand Monarch Heaven Empyrean spasmed, and his eyes rolled back like a dead fish. Come on, continue. Lin Fei brandished the whip, and the cracking sounds were unbearable to look at. Everything about Grand Monarch Heaven Vast's body was sealed. At first, he was still able to withstand it, but as time went on, he couldn't take it anymore. Aren't you very powerful? Let your experts come and kill me. I don't dare to do it again. Lin Fei's whip was fast and ruthless. Don't hit me. I was wrong. Grand Monarch Heaven Vast wasn't a tough nut to crack. He couldn't take more than 50 lashes. His whole body trembled uncontrollably. Don't threaten this sacred lord anymore. Lin Fei lashed out with the whip again. I don't dare. I really don't dare. Grand Monarch Kongwen originally wanted to scold Lin Fei and threaten him, but when he saw Grand Monarch Heaven Empyrean's miserable state, he didn't dare to say anything. Pa. Lin Fei turned around and lashed at Grand Monarch Kongwen. Whip after whip landed on Grand Monarch Kongwen's body. You guys know each other anyway. He's already hit you, so how can you miss out? Grand Monarch Kongwen couldn't take more than 20 lashes. Stop hitting me. Under Lin Fei's deliberate control of his strength, it was a nightmare for Grand Monarch Heaven Empyrean and Grand Monarch Kongwen. If you don't want to continue being hit, answer my questions honestly, and the whip won't land on you. Lin Fei was all smiles. Grand Monarch Heaven Empyrean and Grand Monarch Kongwen wanted to say, don't even think about it, but when they thought of the pain they had just experienced, they immediately shut their mouths. They would rather be tied up than continue to be whipped. They really couldn't bear that kind of pain. You first. Lin Fei pointed at Grand Monarch Heaven Empyrean. Who do you think the Heavenly Feather clan will send this time? Don't try to fool me, you should know. Lin Fei held the condensed whip in his hand. Grand Monarch Heaven Empyrean said without hesitation, my status in the Heavenly Feather clan isn't low. This time, the Sacred Body Mountain will be led by at least an ultimate god with the strength of a first-class ultimate god. Continue. Sacred Lord Lin has the Sacred Heaven Set and Sacred Sky Dominating Blade. With the help of the Sacred Body Mountain, you can even face 2 first-class ultimate gods alone. Therefore, this time, the Heavenly Feather clan is mostly here to negotiate as long as Sacred Lord Lin Fei can withstand the first round of probing. Lin Fei had been thinking about this matter for the past few days. It was not a spur-of-the-moment decision to let the two of them stay. Grand Monarch Kongwen, it's your turn. Grand Monarch Kongwen had nothing to hide since Grand Monarch Heaven Empyrean had said it so quickly. Lin Fei was very satisfied after listening to Supreme Venerate Kongwen's words. At the very least, he knew what level his opponent was at. Thinking about it, it made sense. The Sacred Body Mountain had been able to stand for so long. It was not as simple as it seemed on the surface. At least 3 first-class ultimate gods. That was the analysis of the two's words. I'm really looking forward to it. 3 first-class ultimate gods. Lin Fei was invincible in the Sacred Body Mountain. Unless he left the Sacred Body Mountain, he had the ability to protect himself. Everything was fine as long as he was not trapped. The Sacred Heaven Set and Sacred Sky Dominating Blade were not just for show. Lin Fei now had a deep understanding of it. A month after Grand Monarch Kongwen and Grand Monarch Heaven Empyrean were tied up in the Sacred Body Mountain Square, 2 huge warships arrived outside the Sacred Body Mountain. The Sacred Body Mountain did not have any formation, but it had absolute gravity, especially during this period of time. The Heavenly Feather clan is here. The space-time temple is here too. They have no choice but to come. The two sky prides are still in the hands of the sacred Lord. I wonder if they plan to use force or use ransom to get them back. The Sacred Body Mountain's experts all looked at the two warships in the sky. The two simple warships made everyone's heart palpitate. That looks like the Heavenly Feather Clan's Sky No. 3 warship. Top-notch treasures. The Space-Time Temple seems to be a warship that contains space and time. The two warships stopped in the sky. Grand Monarch Heaven Empyrean and Grand Monarch Kong, one who were on the square, were overjoyed. Their sullen days were finally over. This time, they would teach Lin Fei a lesson. Chapter 3093. The two battleships from the Heavenly Feather Clan and the Temporal Temple appeared outside the Sacred Body Mountain. The three patriarchs came out immediately. They could feel the terrifying aura of danger from the two battleships. Only an ultimate god could make the three of them come out at the same time. Our Sacred Body Mountain is honored by the presence of an ultimate god. A white-robed middle-aged man came out from one of the battleships. His boundless aura was released, suffocating the three patriarchs. Since you know we are ultimate gods, why don't you let Lin Fei come out? The white-robed middle-aged man's tone was not pleasant. His aura was that of an actual ultimate god. The three patriarchs were not afraid of ordinary experts, but ultimate gods were different. Let your sacred Lord Lin Fei come out. A man and a woman with powerful auras appeared from the other battleship. They spoke in a domineering manner the moment they appeared. How dare you kidnap our Heavenly Feather Clan's prodigy and snatch the paralysis scepter? Is your Sacred Body Mountain playing with fire? A terrifying aura came crashing over like a tidal wave. At the ultimate god level, they could only use their elemental destruction energy. The three patriarchs had to endure it forcefully. It was extremely strenuous and uncomfortable. You three ultimate gods will have to wait for a while. Our sacred lord is currently busy and will probably take a while to come over. The Grand Patriarch said in a tone that was neither servile nor overbearing. You asked us to wait for your sacred lord. The white-robed middle-aged man sneered. Believe it or not, we will destroy your Sacred Body Mountain and you three old fools right now. Get your sacred lord out here. The red-robed woman shouted. A sacred lord dares to put on airs in front of us. A man in black armor stood beside the red-robed woman. He also had a pair of wings on his back, but they were black. The three patriarchs trembled slightly under the aura of the three ultimate gods. The godly venerables of the Heavenly Feather Clan and the Temporal Temple had come to an agreement that they had to suppress Lin Fei's arrogance. This time, both of them had suffered quite a setback. The treasure was gone. They were still tied up. This was especially so for the Heavenly Feather race. They had lost their top-notch treasure, the paralysis scepter. This was no longer a small matter. It was truly a huge matter. If they couldn't get it back, they would really vomit blood. I'm sorry, but the three of you must wait. If the three of you are not afraid, you can also go to the Sacred Body Mountain and wait for the sacred leader. Grand Elder took a deep breath and said, Three ultimate gods. This was the first time the Grand Old Ancestor spoke with such confidence. The Sacred Body Mountain had lost their strongest expert since the death of the previous Sacred Lord. An ultimate god expert was enough to make them tremble in fear. Fortunately, they had kept a low profile. Coupled with the influence of the Sacred Body Mountain in the past, no one would have thought that the Sacred Body Mountain was just an empty shell. Triple absolute gravity and the three great ancestors were no match for any ultimate god experts. Even if they could defeat the opponent, they would have to pay a heavy price. However, things were different now. With Lin Fei guarding the Sacred Body Mountain, there was no need to fear even if a divine venerable one came. After all, the Sacred Heaven suit was not to be trifled with. It had killed countless people. Enter the Saint Body Mountain? The three ultimate gods did not dare to enter carelessly. The quintuple absolute gravity was very famous. It was not easy to withstand. They would have to expend 30 to 40% of their strength to withstand the quintuple absolute gravity. The remaining 60 to 70% of their strength might not be enough to take down Lin Fei. The sacred body mountain's quintuple absolute gravity had always been in existence that the ultimate gods were afraid of. It was fine for those who cultivated emperor intent. Under the quintuple absolute gravity, they would be at an even greater disadvantage. This time, they had no choice but to come. How arrogant! The middle-aged man in white waved his hand and the three great ancestors were instantly imprisoned. If he doesn't come out, we'll ask him to come out. The middle-aged man in white controlled his spatial energy and imprisoned the three great ancestors. He was about to capture them. He believed that Lin Fei would definitely come out. Without the three great ancestors, Lin Fei was a general without an army. The three great ancestors' expressions changed. Even though they were prepared, they did not expect the temporal temple's ultimate gods to dare to make a move. A spatial imprisonment was enough to immobilize them. Boom! Without any warning, a cold light split in the middle of them. It was a saber light. Three ultimate gods, aren't you bullying the weak by doing this? Let's play together if you dare. A loud voice full of sarcasm followed. It's the sacred lord. A streak of cold light broke through the middle-aged man's space shackles. The three great ancestors were overjoyed. Lin Fei's figure came out of the void and looked at the middle-aged man in white. He was a first-class ultimate god with an ultimate god's aura flowing in his body. A blue light fell on the middle-aged man in white. The middle-aged man in white waved his hand and his expression suddenly changed. Oh no, it's a paralyzing effect. As an ultimate god expert, he immediately reacted, but his body was still numb. It was only for a breath's time, but it was not a good thing for the middle-aged man in white. Lin Fei came in front of the middle-aged man in white with the sacred sky domineering saber in his hand. With one slash, more than a dozen saber lights fell on the middle-aged man in white. The middle-aged man in white did not expect Lin Fei to attack without warning. The most frightening thing was that he could use the paralysis scepter to attack from a distance. The dozen saber lights were directly repelled. Lin Fei was ruthless from the start. 4 absolute strength in addition to the sacred heaven suit. How dare you behave atrociously in the sacred body mountain? Even an ultimate god can't do anything about it. Lin Fei pounced forward and slashed again with his saber. The sacred sky domineering saber itself had a paralyzing attribute. The middle-aged man in white did not have time to spare and was paralyzed. He was surrounded by saber lights. The Emperor Intent Protection was also blasted open. His body was badly mutilated. Lin Fei took the opportunity to plunder life energy. When the 2 ultimate gods from the Heavenly Feather clan saw the paralysis scepter, they also made their move. The black-armored ultimate god was extremely fast and appeared behind Lin Fei. Suddenly, his body sank. It turned out that the gravity effect of the Holy Heaven set had been activated. Pierce! The black-armored middle-aged man threw a punch. The power was like a sharp saber that penetrated the gravity restriction and landed on Lin Fei's protection. Under the powerful protection, it strangely landed on Lin Fei's body and exploded like a sharp saber. Cloning space. The second red-clothed woman also attacked. Her attack method was also very unconventional. Runes appeared in the void and landed on top of Lin Fei. When they attacked, Lin Fei's wristband, space change, was activated and he disappeared with a whoosh. The attacks of the 2 ultimate gods missed. Lin Fei disappeared in front of them in an instant. There was not a trace of his aura left. The middle-aged man in white was very embarrassed. He was attacked repeatedly and had no way to resist. It was really strange. At the same time, he also saw the horror of the opponent's life energy plundering technique. He could not resist that kind of plundering. Swoosh! The middle-aged man in white's body trembled and was paralyzed again. The saber lights filled the sky again. Chapter 3094. The white-clothed middle-aged man could not find any trace of his opponent. There was no fluctuation in the space. He was hit. The saber rays fell on his body, forcing the white-clothed middle-aged man into a passive position. What kind of technique is this? Why isn't there a trace of spatial fluctuation? First, there's a tyrannical plundering technique, and then there's a technique that conceals one's whereabouts and aura fluctuations. 2 top-notch techniques at the same time. The white-clothed middle-aged man did not believe that there was such a technique on the sacred body mountain. Could he have gotten it from the chaotic star sea? The white-clothed middle-aged man thought to himself. The two ultimate god experts from the Heavenly Feather clan were also very brazen at that moment. Their paralysis scepter had been refined by their opponent and could even be activated. What the hell? It's only been a month, okay? Lin Fei has refined the paralysis scepter. He's even harder to deal with now, said the red-clothed ultimate god. He can hide his tracks so well. The black-armored ultimate god looked serious. Both of their attacks just now had all missed. Before them, Lin Fei had disappeared without a trace. They were unable to sense his presence at all. Yet he just so happened to be in the vicinity. That was the most unacceptable thing. For the first time, they felt helpless. The space-time temple's ultimate gods are so powerful. Lin Fei stared at the white-clothed middle-aged ultimate god and attacked fiercely. A large number of saber rays blasted at him. It was a direct attack that forced the white-clothed middle-aged ultimate god to be unable to escape. Once he tried to distance himself, he would be paralyzed and could not use his strength. It was the white-clothed middle-aged ultimate god's first time encountering such a situation. Absolute space. A blue light shield appeared on the white-clothed middle-aged ultimate god's body. I didn't expect the space-time temple's top-notch technique to be so strong. Lin Fei's saber rays landed on the blue light shield and were all bounced off. Lin Fei, you are very powerful. You forced me to use absolute space. The white-clothed middle-aged ultimate god was secretly shocked. Lin Fei, who was not an ultimate god, was so powerful. Lin Fei's figure appeared in the sky above the sacred body mountain. The absolute space really lives up to its name. Lin Fei said with a smile, I just don't know how long you can last. Presumably, this kind of top-notch technique consumes a lot of energy. Crash. The black-armored divine warrior and the red-clothed divine warrior's attention was attracted by the white-clothed middle-aged divine warrior. A numbing sensation erupted from their bodies. Lin Fei attacked again. The blade light shrouded them. In a flash, the two divine venerables were hit. The huge force left holes in their armor. The sacred sky tyrant blade not only had a numbing effect, but it also had an absolute gravity effect. The bodies of the two ultimate gods sank. Absolute gravity struck. Do you think it's that easy to deal with us? Divine Venerable Black Armor's body erupted with a devastating light that could contend against absolute gravity. I forgot to tell you that the armor I'm wearing has a gravity-resistant effect. Lin Fei retreated to the saintly body mountain. The two ultimate gods' joint attack failed again. Lin Fei had the upper hand against three godly venerable experts, blinding many people with his dazzling performance. All hail the sacred leader. Even an ultimate god can do the same. This is so exciting. The sacred leader is awesome. The physique cultivation experts cheered. The newly appointed elders worshipped Jian Wushuang. He was the sacred leader in their hearts, the #1 leader of the physique cultivation sect. The faces of the three great ancestors were filled with joy. The saintly body mountain physique cultivation sect could finally hold its head high. The ultimate god experts are indeed quite capable. That white-clothed divine warrior can display the absolute space and has an extreme defense. Unless one's strength exceeds the defense of the absolute space, it's impossible to break it. The battle between Lin Fei and the three ultimate gods happened in a very short time, but it also allowed him to see the power of the ultimate gods. And those two ultimate gods from the Heavenly Feather clan. They're really rich, sending two ultimate gods at once. Their battle armors and weapons all have elemental enhancement effects. Lin Fei could feel the effects of their attacks when they attacked. One was frost, and the other was weakness. When they landed on his body, even proud sky armor could not completely resist them. That was why he retreated. The ultimate god experts were indeed strong. Lin Fei finally witnessed the power of the ultimate gods. Swoosh! Lin Fei took out the paralysis scepter and kept attacking the three ultimate gods. The three ultimate gods had witnessed Lin Fei's power. They kept moving their bodies, afraid that they would be affected by the paralysis effect. They were also under pressure for a breath's time. The Lin Fei they were facing was not an ordinary person. Lin Fei, are you really that shameless? The white-clothed middle-aged ultimate god looked very embarrassed. Come out and fight if you can. Lin Fei laughed. Why should I go out? Come in if you can. Heavenly Feather Clan ultimate gods, you're the same. Don't you have anti-gravity properties? Why don't you dare to come in? Using the paralysis scepter to attack them, Lin Fei felt great. So what if you're ultimate gods? You still have to run away. Initially, Lin Fei was worried that the Heavenly Feather Clan would have an anti-paralysis treasure. It seemed like he was overthinking. The Heavenly Feather Clan's foundation was not that strong. As for purification and fusion, if not for the system, Lin Fei would be at a loss, let alone the Heavenly Feather Clan. The three ultimate gods were very angry. Come out if you can. The white-clothed middle-aged ultimate god won't go in. Lin Fei, your behavior is quite despicable. The divine armored ultimate god sneered. The sacred leader of Sacred Body Mountain has never been as shameless as you. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Lin Fei kept bombarding the black-armored divine venerable. No matter how fast the divine armored ultimate god dodged, he was still affected and his body became numb. I want to, but I can't. The three of you are ultimate gods, and I'm just a small shrimp. If I go out, I'll be killed by you. Lin Fei shook his head. So, it's better if you come in. Lin Fei continued to control the paralysis scepter. The three ultimate gods kept dodging. Everyone knew if Lin Fei would make a move, especially his powerful plundering technique. That was what they were afraid of. The white-clothed middle-aged ultimate god had just suffered a loss and had his life energy robbed. A strange scene was also happening outside the Sacred Body Mountain. The three ultimate gods did not have the courage to rush in. Instead, they kept dodging. It looked very funny. Even the ultimate gods had times when they were afraid. The Sacred Body Mountain's physique-tempering experts were also proud. It was different with a sacred leader. Even the ultimate gods did not dare to rush in. After paralyzing them several times, Lin Fei still did not go out to attack. To the three ultimate gods, it was because he was afraid of them. They could not help but feel a little proud. They stopped dodging. Chapter 3095. The arrival of the three ultimate gods from the Heavenly Feather Clan and the Space-Time Temple was a huge pressure on the Sacred Body Mountain experts. However, no one had expected that the three ultimate gods would not dare to enter the Sacred Body Mountain. The Space-Time Temple expert had suffered a small loss in just one exchange. Coupled with the threat of the paralysis scepter, the Heavenly Feather Clan ultimate god did not dare to enter. Hence, a very dramatic scene unfolded. Sacred Lord Lin Fei attacked them with the paralysis scepter, and the three ultimate gods clamored for Lin Fei to come out and fight for 300 rounds. No one would believe such a scene was real if they did not see it with their own eyes. The tied-up Supreme Venerable Vast Sky and Supreme Venerable Kong Wen also broke down. Lin Fei is too shameless. These were Supreme Venerable Kong Wen's words. Supreme Venerable Vast Sky's words were even simpler. It's only been a month. How did he master the paralysis scepter? A paralysis scepter was enough to threaten an ultimate god expert. A breath's time was enough to determine the winner. The two of them originally thought that they would regain their freedom with the arrival of the ultimate gods, but this was not the case. Lin Fei was too cunning and shameless. The three ultimate gods were also quite helpless. They did not suffer any losses from the paralysis scepter's attack, so they did not dodge it. Hand over our people. Hand over the paralysis scepter. The ultimate gods did not dare to enter, so they could only talk. It was completely different from when they first arrived. In their opinion, they had come to the Sacred Body Mountain as ultimate gods. Even if Lin Fei had the sacred heaven set, he would not be able to suppress the three of them. At that time, they would have the right to speak. However, they did not expect that Lin Fei would not play by the rules and attack as soon as they met. The most surprising thing was that the paralysis scepter was in his hands. Now, trouble was coming. Come in. Lin Fei said the same thing every time. The three ultimate gods were filled with anger when they heard that. If you don't have the sacred heaven set, if you don't have the paralysis scepter, Let's see how we deal with you. Those were the words they disliked the most. The Sacred Body Mountain was quite a powerful treasure, and its power was even more terrifying after being enhanced by the sacred heaven set. Another wave of paralysis attacks fell. The three ultimate gods were used to it. What was there to be afraid of? Lin Fei was only using these little tricks to harass them. He would not amount to much. Their divine venerable ones were not to be trifled with. Well, just when they thought it was normal, Lin Fei made his move. A pure blade light slashed out and slashed on the white-haired middle-aged ultimate god's body. The Absolute Space's extremely strong defense was split open at that moment and landed on the middle-aged ultimate god's body. Well, the middle-aged ultimate god's face instantly turned pale as if he had aged 1,000 years. His body was shaking slightly. Lin Fei, you're shameless. Sneak attack. The middle-aged divine venerable in white took out a pill and swallowed it. Only then did his face recover, but he still had lingering fear in his heart. Just now, 90% of his life force was seized, and it was like a flood that he couldn't endure at all. That type of feeling was too terrifying. As an ultimate god expert, life energy was the most important. The middle-aged ultimate god was so angry that he was about to vomit blood when his life energy was seized by someone else. He immediately took a pill to restore his life energy. What shocked the middle-aged ultimate god the most was that the attack just now was so powerful that it could break through the Absolute Space's defense even though it was not the Absolute Space's maximum endurance. However, it was broken by someone who was not an ultimate god. The middle-aged ultimate god was terrified just thinking about it. One slash was enough to seriously injure him. What if that happened a few more times? The two ultimate gods from the Heavenly Feather clan also looked serious as they felt the power of that slash. It had reached the peak of a first-class ultimate god. The ultimate god from the Temporal Temple's body was not as strong as theirs. Once the Absolute Space was broken, his body would be broken as well. We've underestimated this kid. He still has a secret technique. The outcome was not good. They did not expect to encounter such a situation as ultimate gods. First, there was the paralysis scepter, and then there was the mysterious concealment technique. With such a domineering attack, they wouldn't be able to withstand it after 3 to 5 times. You're all ultimate gods. I'm just a great venerable. How can I gain the upper hand if I don't use some tricks? Lin Fei returned to the Sacred Body Mountain. I want to thank you. The things you have are rich and nutritious. It's a great supplement for me. The middle-aged ultimate god almost vomited blood. It was not easy for him to cultivate it. Even if he fought against a strong enemy for 300 rounds, he would not be so exhausted. I'll remember you. Lin Fei smiled. I'm very proud to have an ultimate god remember me. Crash. The paralysis scepter's attack came again. This time, they did not dare to withstand it anymore. Who knew if Lin Fei would make a move? Hence, they dodged again. The three ultimate gods were extremely aggrieved, especially in front of so many people. Let's get on the ship first. With no other choice, the three ultimate gods returned to the battleship. Their huge bodies activated the defense mechanism and moved away from the Sacred Body Mountain as if they were worried that Lin Fei would attack them. The ultimate gods aren't that brave. Watching them retreat hundreds of millions of miles away, Lin Fei shook his head. It was really boring. Sacred leader, you're too domineering. The third great ancestor flew over with a face full of joy. 3 ultimate gods, it's unimaginable. The second great ancestor was also in a daze. The grand ancestor was more and more convinced that Lin Fei's appearance was the greatest leader of the physique cultivation sect. Wearing the sacred heaven suit and sacred sky domineering blade, his combat power was completely beyond imagination. Whether it was the paralysis scepter, the concealment technique, or even the domineering blade at the end, those were all unimaginable. With the sacred heaven suit and the Sacred Body Mountain, he could only protect himself. However, once he went out, it would be too difficult to stop the 3 ultimate gods. Sacred leader Lin Fei did it perfectly. The 3 ultimate gods retreated. In everyone's opinion, they were afraid of sacred leader Lin Fei. The Sacred Body Mountain was filled with cheers. Everyone who was still worried was completely relieved. Those who inquired about the news also reported the news back as soon as possible. It was not a small matter that 3 ultimate gods could not do anything to Lin Fei. Moreover, Lin Fei had a secret treasure in his hands and was infinitely mysterious. Everyone knew that after that day, Lin Fei's position as sacred leader was completely secured. No one could shake it. Even the ultimate gods would have to give him face. That was because the strength Lin Fei displayed was enough to fight against ultimate gods. There might even be ultimate gods who would die in his hands. No one would dare to underestimate him anymore. What should we do now? On the warship, the 3 ultimate gods gathered together with a gloomy expression. It was not what they expected for a small matter to turn into such a mess. We can only talk. The middle-aged ultimate god in white was not confident anymore. It would take a long time for him to recover from his injuries. He did not have much combat power left and was full of fear for Lin Fei. The black-armored ultimate god and the red-clothed ultimate god were actually thinking the same thing. Chapter 3096. Negotiate. The Heavenly Feather Clan and the Temporal Temple's ultimate gods felt that this was the only way. Lin Fei was too difficult to deal with. He had an endless stream of secret techniques and none of them were easy to deal with. Moreover, the opponent was in their base camp. Even though they were ultimate gods, this was the first time they felt so helpless. It was not that an ultimate god had defeated an ultimate god. The physique training school had produced a monster. They had to admit that. Negotiate? Sure. Lin Fei gladly accepted. His fierce attack was actually to negotiate. He did not even hesitate to use a secret technique called Yuan extermination. The benefits were obvious. Negotiation was the result that Lin Fei wanted. He also hoped to get what he wanted from them. The negotiation would take place on the Sacred Body Mountain. Negotiation was not fighting. They were not afraid that Lin Fei would be lazy. If word got out, they would become a laughing stock. Release Ultimate God Kong Wen and compensate for our losses, said the middle-aged ultimate god. Lin Fei looked at the 2 ultimate gods from the Heavenly Feather Clan. What about you? It's simple. Hand over the paralysis scepter, release Supreme Venerable Vast Sky, and leave behind the life-stealing technique. We, the Heavenly Feather Clan, will not pursue this matter, said the Black Armor Ultimate God. The 3 ultimate gods were prepared to take a bite out of Lin Fei. However, they had underestimated Lin Fei. Ha! Lin Fei laughed. You have a big appetite. You have forgotten one thing. This is the Sacred Body Mountain. You don't have the final say. They do. Lin Fei was very domineering at this moment. How dare you? Said the middle-aged ultimate god angrily. Lin Fei laughed. Why wouldn't I dare? Unless you are willing to take it back from me, you can only wait obediently. I am a man of my word. Aren't you afraid that we will join forces to attack the Sacred Body Mountain? The Black Armor Ultimate God's expression was cold. Lin Fei's words made them very uncomfortable. This guy was too bold. He did not care about the forces behind them at all. Of course I am, but I can guarantee that no matter how many of you come, I will kill them all. It's the same even if the ultimate gods come. I still have a lot of trump cards. Lin Fei was fearless. What do you guys think? Unless you can kill me immediately, I don't mind going to your place. I believe that no one can stop me except for the ultimate gods. Lin Fei was not afraid at all. The 3 ultimate gods were silent. This guy really dared to say anything. Unfortunately, they didn't know how to retort. Killing Lin Fei was indeed not an easy task. Just like what was said, no one could guarantee that Lin Fei had any trump cards on him. No one dared to take this risk, and this hierarch from the Temporal Temple knew it very well. Lin Fei looked at the 2 of them with a smile on his face. He knew that the 3 ultimate gods had been stunned by him. If you've thought it through, then let's have a good talk. Of course, if you continue to threaten me, then I'm not interested in continuing. Lin Fei laughed. Maybe I'll do something irrational when I'm afraid, such as auctioning off the paralysis scepter. You can't do that, Hierarch Red Shirt said sternly. That will depend on your choice, Lin Fei said with a smile. Hierarch Black Armor gave Hierarch Red Shirt a look. Then why are you willing to hand over Hierarch Firmament, Hierarch Kongwen, and the Paralysis Scepter to us? Lin Fei clapped his hands. That's right. I like rational people. Fighting and killing is so impolite. The three ultimate gods rolled their eyes. Speaking of violence, you're the most violent. Enemies all over the world. Now you're telling us that you don't like fighting and killing? How shameless. Now, let's talk about letting them go. You know that it was a celebration, and that it was a great humiliation to me. So, if you want to take them away, you can. Here's a list. Hand them over, and I'll let them go immediately. Lin Fei took out 2 lists and placed them in front of the 3 ultimate gods. The 3 ultimate gods took the lists and were about to get angry when they saw the long list. However, they were confused when they saw the things on the list. It was a bunch of strange ores, most of which were of average value. So kind? They could not help but doubt. Although the amount was a little big, it was nothing to them. They could collect it all with just a word. I have a desire to collect ores. Of course, I also know how to refine equipment. As long as you send me these things, I'll release them immediately. How about it? I'm easy to negotiate, right? No matter how hard the 3 ultimate gods looked, they could not see any connection between them. Could there be a secret hidden within? They felt that it was unlikely. But why did they feel that Lin Fei was not so kind? Thoughts kept flashing through their minds. Previously, they were worried that Lin Fei would ask for an exorbitant price. Now they could not help but doubt it. In the end, they gritted their teeth. What secret could there be with just ores? No problem. We'll definitely deliver it within half a month. The 3 ultimate gods said. Lin Fei smiled. Since the first negotiation is successful, let's talk about the second. For example, the treasures on them. They have become my captives, so everything on them belongs to me. As for me, I'm not very interested in these things. It would be best if you could buy them back. Sure. Both the Heavenly Feather Clan and the Temporal Temple did not want their treasures to fall into the hands of outsiders. I'll talk to you first. Lin Fei talked to the white-robed middle-aged ultimate god first. Pack everything up. I only need 800,000 kilograms of divine yuan chi sand and 10 time scrolls. I want the ultimate god grade ones. Don't say that your temporal temple can't do it. Lin Fei took out a storage ring. Inside were all the treasures of Venerable Kongwen. That's too high. 800,000 kilograms? Impossible. The white-robed middle-aged ultimate god almost vomited blood. Divine yuan chi sand might be of little value, but it was not that easy to obtain. 50,000 kilograms at most. That's too little. 780,000 kilograms. Time scrolls are a must. The 2 of them began to bargain, one after another. It was very intense. We can only offer 400,000 kilograms of divine yuan chi sand and 3 time scrolls at most. The white-robed middle-aged ultimate god's face was gloomy. I can't guarantee that it will work. 400,000 kilograms of divine yuan chi sand might be an astronomical figure to other forces, but it should not be a problem for the Temporal Temple. Then I'll reluctantly agree. The white-robed middle-aged ultimate god immediately sent a message and got a quick reply. Our temple master agrees. We'll deliver it to you within half a month according to this price. It's a deal. I promise to take good care of Venerable Kongwen. For example, good food and drinks. With 400,000 kilograms of divine yuan chi sand, Lin Fei was quite satisfied. The 2 ultimate gods of the Heavenly Feather Clan began to get nervous. If they had a choice, they would not be willing to discuss such matters with Lin Fei. Chapter 3097. Now, let's talk about the Paralysis Scepter. This is a good item, and I really can't bear to hand it over. Lin Fei said with a smile on his face. This item was good for long-range attacks. Fortunately, Little Devil was analyzing the paralysis substance. It wouldn't take long for him to get a result. The Paralysis Scepter was not that precious to Lin Fei. Moreover, when he refined the anti-paralysis armor, the Paralysis Scepter would be of little value. Lin Fei felt that the Heavenly Feather race would be in a good mood then. The Heavenly Feather race's 2 hierarchs' main mission was to bring back the Paralysis Scepter. They couldn't afford to lose it. It would be best if they could snatch it back, but if they couldn't, they would have to pay the price. If Lin Fei had been so aggressive, they definitely wouldn't have let Great Venerable Vast Sky bring the Paralysis Scepter over. As long as Holy Lord Lin Fei is willing to return the Paralysis Scepter to us, our Heavenly Feather race will satisfy you as long as it's not an exorbitant demand. The Black Armored Hierarch said. Really? Lin Fei laughed. The Black Armored Hierarch could only bite the bullet. Our Heavenly Feather race never lies. I heard that your Heavenly Feather race has a complete method to refine elemental energy weapons. I personally like to refine elemental energy weapons, but I haven't learned the basics yet. I hope to get one. Then give me 5 million kilograms of elemental energy sand, 1,000 of the ores on the first list, 100 elemental energy weapons, 100 battle armors, and a few hundred powerful scrolls. My request isn't that high, right? The Black Armored Hierarch and the Red Armored Hierarch couldn't help but want to slap this guy to death. Holy Lord Lin Fei, you have too many items. Elemental energy sand is fine, but we don't have the financial resources to ask for elemental energy weapons, battle armors, and powerful scrolls. The Black Armored Hierarch said. What an exorbitant demand! Putting everything else aside, just based on the method to forge an elemental energy weapon, if it were to be spread out, who knew how many people would go crazy with jealousy and jealousy? Yet you made it sound so easy. The white-robed middle-aged hierarch secretly heaved a sigh of relief. Fortunately, the temporal temple did not bring any treasures. Lin Fei looked at the black-armored divine venerable god and said with a smile, "Is that so? But why is it that I heard that the Heavenly Feather clan is so rich that they can't even afford such a small thing? If they can't afford it, then it's a pity. I'll just auction it. I believe that many divine venerable gods will be tempted." Threats again. As a hidden force, the Heavenly Feather clan did not have much exposure to the public. However, it had a great influence in the eyes of the ultimate gods. If they really held an auction, there would definitely be countless ultimate gods attending. A scepter that could paralyze a small area from afar. If used well, even ultimate gods would have to run for their lives. One could imagine the impact it would have. Auction? Absolutely not. You can't auction it, the red-clothed hierarch shouted. Numb scepter, I don't care about this thing. If you can't take it out, I don't mind auctioning it. Lin Fei said. Holy Lord Lin Fei, the numb scepter belongs to the Heavenly Feather clan. However, you're asking for too much. The Heavenly Feather clan can't take it out in such a short time. The black-armored divine venerable said in a low voice. Lin Fei stood up. I'll give you 3 days to think about it. If there's no reply after 3 days, I'll release the news. I believe that everyone will be interested. Send them off. The 3 patriarchs walked out. Lin Fei immediately left. Continue the negotiations? What a joke. He was prepared to take a bite out of the Heavenly Feather clan. Was this little thing too much? In fact, it was really not much. Only by demanding an exorbitant price would there be room for negotiation. Holy Lord, will the Heavenly Feather clan really agree? The 3 patriarchs did not really understand why the numb scepter should be returned to them. This was obviously not worth it at all. The numb scepter was a treasure. With it, ordinary experts would not dare to approach them. Returning it to the Heavenly Feather clan was really not right. But they did not dare to ask. They will definitely agree, but the number will be reduced. Lin Fei laughed. If they agree, then there will be a problem. The 3rd patriarch gritted his teeth and asked carefully, Holy Lord, the paralysis scepter was so useful to you. Why did you return it to the Heavenly Feather race? In the Saint Spirit domain, there are very few treasures that contain paralysis attributes. The 3 ancestral patriarchs all wanted to know why. Well, it's actually very simple. Lin Fei casually set up a formation. If you say, after you have the anti-paralysis armor, you will be able to use it. Do treasures like the paralyzing scepter still have any deterrent power? Anti-paralysis armor. The 3 forefathers seem to have understood something. How is this possible? No one has ever been able to refine an anti-paralysis armor. It's just too difficult. At most, they can refine some similar armor, and each of them is priceless. Lin Fei laughed. What if I say that I have the ability to do it? The three forefathers were dumbfounded. A real anti-paralysis armor. Lin Fei added before leaving with a smile. The three forefathers only regained their senses after a long time. Did we hear wrongly? Anti-paralysis armor. As elders of the Sacred Body Mountain, no one knew better than them how powerful the anti-paralysis armor was. If that's true, then the Holy Lord is too powerful. With the anti-paralysis armor, those experts with paralysis treasures will be dumbfounded. Those treasures will become useless. No wonder the Holy Lord wants to reap the benefits. Come to think of it, with the anti-paralysis armor, who would care about such elemental attacks? The two ultimate gods from the heavenly feather race immediately reported the situation. They could not make a decision on such a matter as there were too many items. 100 essence force weapons were priceless existences. It would be fine if it was 10 or so, but 100 was not something they could decide. If the Sacred Body Mountain had 100 essence force weapons, it would be like adding wings to a tiger, and their strength would increase greatly. We must bring back the paralysis scepter. Soon, they received the news and found out the heavenly feather race's bottom line. Continue the negotiation. The next day, the two ultimate gods came to the Sacred Body Mountain again to see Holy Lord Lin Fei. The two ultimate gods went straight to the point. This is our heavenly feather race's bottom line. They knew that this was not a good behavior, but they were afraid that Lin Fei would not negotiate with them. That would not be good. This time, they would definitely bleed. The paralysis scepter had to be brought back. This was something that could not be changed no matter what. Therefore, they did not mind revealing their bottom line. They knew very well what kind of person Lin Fei was. It would be very difficult to take advantage of him, so they could only pay the price. They would get back at him sooner or later. Lin Fei took it and looked through it. Your heavenly feather race is really generous. After looking through it, he had to admit that the heavenly feather race had a strong foundation. Although they had made some cuts, it was still a huge fortune. Chapter 3098. The two godly venerables from the heavenly feather race did not leave. Instead, they stood guard outside the Sacred Body Mountain. They were afraid that Lin Fei would go back on his word. The Saint Spirit Domain's public enemy was no joke. Who knew what he would think? If the factions in the Black region found out about this and secretly cooperated with Lin Fei, they would really want to cry, but no tears would come. The heavenly feather race could not afford such a loss. Sacred Master, 50 yuan power divine weapons, even if they don't have any enchantment attribute, it will still greatly increase the strength of our Sacred Body Mountain. The third ancestor laughed. If the Heavenly Feather clan knew that the anti-paralysis armor had appeared, they would probably vomit 3 liters of blood. The Holy Lord is still the best. Just a paralysis scepter was enough to get so many good things from the Heavenly Feather race. I feel like I'm dreaming. It's too unrealistic. Lin Fei was certain that the Heavenly Feather race would not give up on the paralysis scepter. This item falling into Lin Fei's hands was not a good thing. On the contrary, it was a bad thing. The Heavenly Feather race would definitely not allow an outsider to obtain it. Thus, there was only one outcome: snatch it back. Now that he had a way to break the paralysis scepter, this thing was no longer useful to Lin Fei. Let me know when they arrive. Oh, right. Please arrange for Grand Monarch Vast Heaven and Grand Monarch Kong to stay in the courtyard, lest they say we're stingy. Half a month later, the first batch of resources had been obtained. Everything is here. These ores were not difficult to find, and as soon as the order was given, they began to gather them. However, the divine origin energy sand took up some time. Upon receiving the items, Lin Fei had someone bring Grand Monarch Heaven Vast and Grand Monarch Kongwen to him. Lin Fei, I will remember this enmity. Supreme Sovereign Kongwen gnashed his teeth as soon as he saw Lin Fei. Lin Fei laughed. I'm quite easy to negotiate with. I welcome you to take revenge at any time, but you have to prepare the ransom. It won't be so cheap next time. Supreme Paragon Kongwen glared at him. Kongwen, let's go. The white-robed middle-aged ultimate god left with Venerable Kongwen. The Heaven Feather race had also taken Grand Monarch Heaven Vast with them. After they left, Lin Fei put away the materials and went into closed-door cultivation after giving the three ancestors some instructions. 500,000 kilograms of godly elemental force sand could finally help proud heaven break through to the next level. Heaven-defying 12th-layer tyrant body. Lin Fei had been looking forward to it for a long time. Little devil, how do we extract these materials? A large number of ores were piled up. If one didn't know the function of the ores, no one would know that they could form an anti-paralysis substance. Master, you only need to build an extraction facility. It's very cheap, 10% of your life energy. The little devil laughed. Lin Fei was about to vomit blood. What the hell? Why is it only 10%? And it's even life energy. This is too evil. 10% of his life force was definitely a huge number, especially for Lin Fei. Master, you have to know that this thing isn't cheap. It's even refined and combined. 10% of life energy isn't much at all. Just thinking about it makes my heart ache. Lin Fei could only clench his teeth and agree. 10% of life energy. Since it's all coming from the body, I'll just exchange it with life crystals. 10% is 10%. Lin Fei's body trembled. 10% of his life energy was taken away, and he was very unhappy. However, he couldn't do anything to the little devil. This is a building blueprint. After paying 10% of his life energy, Lin Fei obtained a building blueprint. Master, as long as you find a place and tear the blueprint, you can build it. The little devil added. Lin Fei thought that he would have to build it himself. The secret chamber of the Sage Body Mountain was very big, so he decided to put it in the secret chamber. After tearing the blueprint, a large number of materials flew out, and a set of equipment was built in half a day's time. After the construction was completed, Lin Fei got the steps to extract the ores. He heaved a sigh of relief. It was fine as long as it was easy. After releasing the Slaughter God weapon to transport the ores, Lin Fei took out the godly elemental force sand and refined it. I'm afraid that they would never have thought that the thing they gave me would allow my strength to increase by another level. It's a deity supreme body. Lin Fei was now very sure that a 12th stage prideful heaven body definitely had the deity supreme body. No matter how weak it was, it couldn't be much weaker. Another half a month later, the deity from the temporal temple came first. He brought something to redeem the treasures. 3 days later, the heavenly feather race sent the items over. Lin Fei personally came out of seclusion. Even though he hadn't completely refined it, his physical body had become much stronger. Saint Lord Lin Fei, be careful of indigestion. The black-armored deity said as he left. What? Of course not. Lin Fei laughed. Your heavenly feather race doesn't need to be so petty. In any case, these things aren't enchanted, so their power is limited. If you run out, you can just refine another batch. I hope that the next time we meet, you will still be so happy to talk to me. After inspecting the paralysis scepter, the heavenly feather race left. They wanted to bring it back as soon as possible. Essence Force Divine Weapons. I can finally create an elite guard. The 3 old ancestors loved the Essence Force Divine Weapons so much that they couldn't bear to part with them. They've really bled a lot this time. In the entire Saint Spirit world, they're the only ones who know how to refine and enchant them. With these items, the Saint Body Mountain could become even stronger. Take the Essence Force Divine Weapons, battle armor, scrolls, refinement methods, and the like. For the next period of time, unless something major happens, don't inform me. The 3 old ancestors naturally had no objections. They couldn't wait for Lin Fei's strength to become stronger. Saint Lord, we will take care of the matters outside. At least for the next 500 years, they won't dare to act recklessly. Everyone has a common enemy, the demonic motherland. The great old ancestor said, the demonic motherland occupied half of the world, and it was indeed the greatest enemy of the local forces. The anti-paralysis substance is really not easy to extract. I still have to fuse and condense it. The huge equipment was constantly in operation. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry. This thing needed time, and it couldn't be rushed. The heavenly feather race hadn't truly refined it yet, so he was one step ahead of them. For now, I'll just improve my prideful heaven 12th tier tyrant body. Lin Fei sat cross-legged and continued to refine the essence force divine sand. 1 year, 10 years, 100 years. Compared to the last time he advanced to the prideful heaven 11th tier, it took longer this time. Every improvement required time to accumulate. This was something that Lin Fei couldn't do anything about. 300 years had passed. The saint spirit world was rather peaceful. The demonic motherland didn't have much movement. The human race was also rather quiet, as if nothing had happened. At this time, an internal turmoil broke out in the demonic motherland. A mysterious person came to the demonic motherland and called himself the Demon Lord. The appearance of this person caused a change in the demonic motherland. It was unknown what method the Demon Lord used, but the huge demonic motherland began to have internal strife. Some of them left with the Demon Lord, and the rest stayed in the demonic motherland. At this point, the demonic motherland was divided into two, and there was an uproar. Half of the demonic motherland was divided into two. At the same time, the Demon Lord also displayed his domineering strength and fought with two godly venerable experts of the demonic motherland. They were evenly matched, but everyone knew that the Demon Lord was more terrifying. In the Dark Shadow Palace, the Dark Shadow Palace master's face was ashen. God knew how many things had been destroyed. Lin Fei, this must be Lin Fei's doing. After coming out of the Dark Shadow Throne, the Dark Shadow Palace master was furious. He couldn't understand how Lin Fei had brought people out and broken through his layers of restrictions. Chapter 3099. The Devil Nation's internal strife was beyond everyone's expectations. It came too suddenly. The Demon King's appearance and powerful strength showed that he was undoubtedly another ultimate god expert. He might even be a peak first-class ultimate god with several powerful treasures on him. The Demon King roped in a group of experts from the Devil Nation and established a new faction called the Devil Palace. When the Devil Nation was in internal strife, the Saint Spirit Domain's top 3 factions launched an attack on the Devil Nation after a secret discussion. They tried to overthrow the Devil Nation while they were weakened. The Demon Country had suffered heavy losses, and they had lost a large number of experts. The 3 top factions rejoiced and decided to follow up on their victory. The Demon Palace's Demon Lord led a group of elites to attack the Dark Shadow Palace. Caught off guard, the Dark Shadow Palace suffered heavy losses. The operation to annihilate the Devil Nation was forced to stop. The Demon King's cunning made everyone wary. It seemed like the Devil Palace did not treat them any better than the Devil Nation. In the next few decades, the factions finally saw how powerful the Demon King was. He attacked the top 3 factions again, and his influence grew. In the 80th year, the Demon King formed an alliance with the factions in the Black Domain. Finally, the factions in the Black Domain started to intervene in the Saint Spirit Domain. The Devil Palace also had many experts and was in the limelight for a while. In particular, the factions that were incorporated greatly increased the Devil Palace's strength. In the blink of an eye, 400 years had passed. Sacred Body Mountain. Ever since Lin Fei showed off his prowess and killed the experts from the Heavenly Feather race and the Temporal Temple 400 years ago, everyone was wary of the Sacred Body Mountain. In these 400 years, no faction dared to attack the Sacred Body Mountain. The Heavenly Feather race and the Temporal Temple did not take revenge either. Especially in the last 100 years, everyone's attention was on the Demon King of the Devil Palace. The local factions of the human race had carried out a beheading operation. The Demon King was also powerful. He resisted head-on and the beheading operation was in vain. After the decapitation, the Devil Monarch led his experts into the Temporal Temple. This strongest power killed a batch of elites and even fought with the Temporal Temple's Hall Master. The battle lasted for 3 days and 3 nights before the Devil Monarch calmly left. After this battle, no one dared to look down on this mysterious Divine Lord, Demon Lord. I wonder when the Sacred Lord will come out. The third progenitor frowned. Should we inform the Holy Lord? We've waited patiently for 400 years, and now they've made their move. The second great ancestor's face was filled with killing intent. Our Holy Body Mountain is not going to do something like this. The Grand Elder Ancestor shook his head. We have no choice but to go. If we don't go, those people will attack us. They won't give our sacred body mountain a chance to live. The ancestral patriarchs fell silent. Let's wait a little longer. In the secret chamber. Boom boom boom. A black whirlpool spun continuously, and traces of elemental annihilation energy filled the secret room. I've finally cultivated the heaven-defying 12 levels tyrant body to the peak. The outer layer of the annihilation force can't stop me. Within the power of black and white, Lin Fei moved to his heart's content, enjoying proud sky enduring the invasion of the elemental destruction energy. Although it could invade his body, it was all blocked when it reached a certain position. Without activating proud sky barrier, Lin Fei could withstand the elemental destruction energy just by relying on proud sky. Everyone says that there are secret realms in the depths of the elemental destruction energy, but they're all surrounded by elemental destruction energy. At the same time, there are wandering elemental beasts in the elemental destruction energy. Each of them is an ultimate god. If I'm unlucky, I might even encounter a second-class ultimate god elemental beast. Lin Fei continued to move deeper. Last time, Lin Fei could withstand the elemental destruction energy for a short period of time. However, it was different this time as he soared to his heart's content. The elemental destruction energy is really a special existence between heaven and earth. The elemental destruction energy was more powerful than he imagined. Wave after wave of energy surged toward him. At that moment, he seemed very relaxed. It was a rare opportunity to enter, and Lin Fei would not miss it. Deeper, deeper and deeper. The elemental destruction energy's power was also increasing. Proud Sky 12 levels is indeed powerful. My physical body should be no different from an ultimate god's. Feeling the power around him, Lin Fei smiled. It's changed. Just as he stepped into the middle region of the elemental destruction energy, Lin Fei felt a huge wave coming and vaguely heard the sound of thunder. He subconsciously activated the proud sky armor. A bolt of lightning descended upon this area. Lin Fei's body could not help but tremble as he spat out a mouthful of blood. The middle region, the elemental destruction energy, also contains other powers. What a scam! He wanted to go deeper. Lin Fei did not dare to go in for the time being. A large area of lightning had already injured him. He would be a fool to go in again. When I absorb a large amount of life energy and return the proud sky 12 levels tyrant body to perfection, I should be able to move in the middle region. Just as Lin Fei was about to retreat, he saw a giant beast in front of him. It was a few 100 feet long, and its body was covered in arcs of light. It was slowly moving forward. Thunder elemental beast. Lin Fei took a deep breath. Could it be that the lightning just now was spat out by the thunder elemental beast? If it's true, this power. At that moment, Lin Fei was quite sullen. He had no choice but to be sullen. It wasn't easy for him to come in, but he was attacked by the thunder elemental beast. It was really like seeing a ghost, even though the other party was unconscious. That is, when the lightning exploded, Lin Fei saw a blurry mountain appear in the elemental destruction energy. Following the descent of the lightning, the mountain was blasted into smithereens and completely disappeared. Lin Fei did not dare to stay any longer and returned to the secret room immediately. The danger in the elemental destruction energy is even more terrifying than I imagined. Until now, his body was still numb. The thunder elemental power in the elemental beast was not simple. It seems like I should go and learn enchantment techniques and get a set of lightning-resistant armor. Even the proud sky body armor can't withstand it. That high-level region, the innermost region, should be able to withstand it. Lin Fei did not dare to look down on it anymore. Little Devil, is the anti-paralysis substance ready? In the past 400 years, the slaughter god weapon had been in operation. Lin Fei did not care about it, but now it was time to take a look. It's done. Lin Fei saw a ball of blue energy. It was very gentle. This is the anti-paralysis substance? This is too little. It took 400 years to make such a ball, and it was not much bigger than a fist. Lin Fei could not help but feel a little disappointed. How many anti-paralysis armors could he make with this? Master, don't underestimate this material. Putting everything else aside, if you want to create anti-paralysis armor, you can create at least 10 anti-paralysis armor pieces. 10. Lin Fei took a deep breath. This number was more than he had imagined. 10 anti-paralysis armors. If this news were to spread, he did not know how many people would be agitated, especially those ultimate gods. Although I don't know enchantment, I have the system. It should not be a problem to make an anti-paralysis armor. Chapter 3100. What was he waiting for? Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry to exit seclusion. He took out the ores he had and started crafting. He didn't want to be tricked by the hierarch of the Heavenly Feather race, who would want to experience the power of the paralysis scepter a second time. He might even lose his life. Both the Heavenly Feather race and the Temporal Temple had the ability to do so. Lin Fei didn't think that they would be able to take it lying down after suffering such a huge loss at the Sage Body Mountain. He had to craft the anti-paralysis battle armor first. He needed this ore. And this. It wasn't a bad idea to add in this ore. Piece by piece, he threw in the ores. Lin Fei's artifact crafting technique was quite good. A battle armor appeared. It was completely black and looked mighty and domineering. It wasn't difficult for Lin Fei to craft this type of battle armor. Only the last step was more troublesome. Fusing the anti-paralysis attribute. The first armor broke. Lin Fei didn't want it at all. He rested and started crafting the second battle armor. 3 pieces broke consecutively. Under the guidance of the system, Lin Fei carefully completed the crafting. He fused the anti-paralysis attribute and a dark blue battle armor appeared on Lin Fei's hands. It's done, it's really done. Lin Fei was full of smiles. He tested it and it was quite useful. Even though it could only defend against paralysis attacks, it gave Lin Fei another defensive method. If the Heavenly Feather race dares to use the paralysis scepter against me, then you guys should be prepared to bleed again. Lin Fei thought happily. After crafting the anti-paralysis battle armor, Lin Fei calculated the time. It had been more than 400 years. It was about time for him to exit seclusion. Sacred Leader, you finally came out. If you didn't come out, we would have come looking for you. The moment Lin Fei came out, the 3 patriarchs flew over with anxious expressions. What happened? Lin Fei saw the anxiety on their faces. This wasn't something that had formed in a day or two. He reckoned that they had been worrying about something for a long time. Something has indeed happened. Second Old Ancestor said, the Temporal Temple and the Heavenly Feather race have joined forces to plot against us. Ever since the Heavenly Feather race and the Temporal Temple left, Lin Fei knew that they would plot against the Sacred Body Mountain. 500 years had passed since then. How did you scheme against us? The Great Ancestor recounted the events of the past 500 years in great detail, with the emphasis on the Demon Lord who had appeared out of nowhere. That guy is quite capable. As soon as he heard the Demon Lord, Lin Fei immediately thought of a person who had been violently plundered by him several times. Now he was full of vigor again. The Palace Master of the Dark Shadow Palace probably hates me to the core for letting such an enemy go. In fact, when the Palace Lord of the Dark Shadow Palace suspected that Lin Fei had brought them out, he even had the urge to storm the Sacred Body Mountain. However, he held back in the end. The Great Ancestor continued talking about the recent events. The Heavenly Feather race and the Temporal Temple proposed to form an alliance. They will mobilize their strength to encircle the Demon Motherland before dealing with the Demon Palace. The Great Ancestor said, all sects must join this alliance. Otherwise, it will be considered as colluding with the enemy and we will be attacked together. Also, 9 of the 10 major sects have excluded our body-tempering sects. The Great Ancestor continued, those body-tempering experts outside are not having a good time now. They are too shameless. They are doing this on purpose. We have investigated it. There are shadows of the Heavenly Feather race and the Temporal Temple behind the scenes. In addition, there are many spies outside the Sacred Body Mountain. Their concealment techniques are very good. They should be following the Sacred Lord. The 3 old ancestors were very angry. Excluded, alliance, to hell with it. Lin Fei laughed loudly, why should we listen to them? But isn't this just like their trap? Yi Xian smiled mysteriously. They want to form an alliance because there are people following them. But what if those people are not willing? They want the sacred body mountain to be their weapon? Don't even think about it. The three old ancestors knew the sacred lord was going to make a big fuss when they heard this. Those spies outside are too annoying. Kill them all. There were many spies outside the sacred body mountain. They were here to spy on Lin Fei. Lin Fei had not come out in the past hundreds of years. They had been very relaxed. The sacred body mountain did not do anything to them, so they were even more relieved. When the three patriarchs personally charged out and crushed everything in their path, everyone was stunned. Very bluntly, these spies were all cleaned up. Among them, there were quite a few with decent strength. The three old ancestors' brazen attack scared many people. They realized that the sacred Lord Lin Fei must have come out of seclusion. He would only give such an order if he came out of seclusion. The forces that had arranged to spy on them were all speechless. This guy did not follow the rules at all. Sacred Lord, these are the Sacred Body Mountain Guards. They are equipped with divine weapons and armor. The Sacred Body Mountain Guards were not many, but they were all 8th Order Heavenly God realm and above. The weakest among them was a venerable lord. There were not many of them, only 80 of them. They were the Sacred Body Mountain's elite force, and they could easily kill a peak venerable lord. Do you know who I am? Lin Fei saw the Sacred Body Mountain Guards after coming out of seclusion. Sacred Lord. The Sacred Body Mountain Guards looked at Lin Fei with admiration. A physique cultivator who could cultivate to such a level in such a short time was definitely their idol. Other than that, he had single-handedly blocked the gate and forced the Heavenly Feather Clan and Temporal Temple to return in defeat. Who else could do this? I am your Sacred Lord. In the eyes of outsiders, I am the Saint Spirit World's public enemy. My enemies are everywhere, but I still live freely. Lin Fei said loudly. Then, are you willing to do something big with me? Yes. We are. This time, this sacred lord will bring all of you out to do something big. Whoever performs outstandingly this time, I will choose 5 people, and they will be qualified to cultivate my plunder technique. Lin Fei announced loudly. The 80 Sacred Body Mountain Guards were excited, and their eyes were filled with fanaticism. That was a top-grade technique. Even if it was just the first layer, they would be stronger than others at the same level. There were rumors going around that whoever cultivated this technique would soar to the heavens in a single step. Who would have thought that the opportunity would come? 5 spots, everyone was excited beyond words. No one dared to take out such a technique before this. The Sacred Lord really took it out. The 3 ancestors standing at the side were also shocked. This was a top-grade technique, yet he was willing to take it out. Whatever the Sacred Body Mountain wants us to do, we will do it. Our Sacred Body Mountain is not afraid of anyone. Lin Fei was very satisfied with everyone's reaction. Chapter 3101. The opportunity to obtain 5 spots stimulated all the body-tempering cultivators in the Sacred Body Mountain Guards. That was a top-grade plunder technique. Who didn't want to cultivate it? The outside world was in an uproar about how to deal with the Sacred Leader, but no one could come up with a way to deal with the Sacred Leader. Everyone knew that this was their chance. The help of a top-grade cultivation technique was unimaginable. The 5 spots were worth fighting for. Lin Fei's mobilization meeting went smoothly. The Sacred Body Mountain's elites were all roused, and they were all filled with fighting spirit. As long as Lin Fei gave the word, they would attack. Sacred Leader, you won't really take out the plunder technique, right? After the mobilization meeting ended, the 3 ancestral patriarchs asked seriously. This wasn't a small matter, and they had to be very careful. They had all seen plunder techniques before. Even though they hadn't experienced it themselves, they could tell how terrifying it was. The Temporal Temple's godly venerable experts had absorbed almost all of it without being able to resist. Was it terrifying? It was definitely 10,000 times more terrifying. The outside world wasn't talking about this. Even after 400 years, it was still a topic of discussion. Almost no one had any objections to the fact that Sacred Leader Lin Fei was the #1 expert below the godly venerable level. It was unknown who spread the word that Lin Fei was invincible in close combat. Whoever dared to fight Lin Fei in close combat would suffer a huge loss in one move. If they were not careful, they might even die. Why not? Lin Fei smiled and said, "As the leader of the Holy Lord of the Body Tempering Sect, I have to lead the Body Tempering Sect to become stronger. Moreover, I'm only giving everyone the first level to cultivate. In the future, they will need to reach a certain level of contribution before they can cultivate. Only when they have the motivation will the Body Tempering Sect become stronger." In the past 500 years, Lin Fei hadn't been idling around. He had used the system to develop a devouring technique that was similar to the plunder technique. In terms of power, there was still a certain difference. For body tempering experts, once they cultivated this technique, their combat power would increase by at least 30% to 40%. Patriarchs, these are the first, second, and third levels of the Invincible Devour. Each level requires a certain physical body to cultivate. At the same time, there's also the path of transformation. Lin Fei shot out 3 Jingguang rays, which landed on the foreheads of the 3 people. The 3 of them quickly revealed excited expressions. "Thank you, Saint Lord." With their strength, it wasn't too difficult for them to cultivate to the second level, and it would be of unimaginable help to them in improving their strength. Invincible Devouring, plundering life energy. The second level can suppress the first level, the third level can suppress the second level, and so on. This is to prevent the cultivation technique from leaking out and causing negative effects. This move was brilliant. 3 days later, Lin Fei personally led his people and set off. The clones of the 3 great ancestors also went out. This was the first time the Sacred Body Mountain had taken action against the outside world. The 3 patriarchs sighed. It had been many years since they had done this. It seemed that the 3 patriarchs had chosen to keep a low profile ever since the Sacred Heaven set had landed in the scattered star seas. Before that, the Saintly Body Mountain had always been very high profile, showing off their abilities to the fullest. In the eyes of outsiders, the martial artists of the Sacred Body Mountain were a bunch of lunatics. Moreover, they were a bunch of lunatics who were extremely protective of their own. Whenever something happened, they would always rush forward and would never reason with them. Ever since the Sacred Body Mountain had kept a low profile, all the sects gradually forgot about the power of the Sacred Body Mountain. They had also forgotten about the martial artists of the Sacred Body Mountain who were known as lunatics in the past. Inexplicably, the 3 patriarchs were extremely excited. "Saint Lord, who is our first target?" Ever since Lin Fei took the position of Saint Lord, the 3 patriarchs handed over their power as promised and supported him with peace of mind. They had all mastered the second level of the Invincible Devour, and their strength had increased greatly. Their admiration for Lin Fei was even greater. With the help of this domineering cultivation technique, the martial artists of the Sacred Body Mountain could truly be said to be invincible in close combat. Who could withstand such a battle where they would lose their virginity? Illusory Realm Sect, Illusory Heart Island. This was the first target that Lin Fei was going to use. After the decline of the Sacred Body Mountain, the Illusory Realm Sect, as a latecomer, had always been eyeing the Sacred Body Mountain. This is good. That Huan Luyun is very cunning. He would cause trouble for us from time to time. He has always wanted to step on our Sacred Body Mountain. The 3 patriarchs cheered. "Let's kill the Illusory Realm Sect's spirit and let everyone know that the Sacred Body Mountain is not that easy to suppress." The 2 patriarchs rubbed their palms together and were eager to fight. The Illusory Realm Sect was most famous for its Illusory Heart Island. It was made up of a total of 18 islands. In the middle was the place where the Illusory Realm Sect's upper echelons lived. The 17 islands on the outside surrounded the island in the middle. It was very imposing. The outer area of the Illusory Heart Island is just ahead. The 3 patriarchs carefully hid their traces. Lin Fei was the same. He had come to the Illusory Heart Island to catch them off guard. Before reaching the Illusory Heart Island, a huge blue lake appeared before Lin Fei's eyes. The lake was covered with clouds and mist, and the huge islands could be vaguely seen. "Saint Leader, this is your first time here. So you definitely don't know that this blue lake is actually a treasure. The clouds and mist are released by the treasure to test those who enter. Without strength, it is impossible to pass through. The Grand Patriarch said. Interesting. The Sacred Body Mountain was in the possession of the Sacred Body Mountain. It would be strange if the illusory Heart Island did not have a treasure. Fortunately, this time, Lin Fei wanted to launch a surprise attack to teach Huan Luyun a lesson. Since he dared to covet the position of the top 10 sects, he would have to pay the price. Lin Fei was not that easy to deal with. The illusory realm in the clouds and mist could not stop Lin Fei and the others at all. After passing through the clouds and mist, 17 huge islands appeared in front of them. Each island was like a huge city. The one in the middle is the illusory Heart Island. All the upper echelons live on that island. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. The place where the upper echelons gather. It's a good opportunity to capture them all at once. Since the upper echelons of the massacre court had been killed once, it was no surprise that the illusory Heart Island would come again. Lin Fei came to the nearest island. There was a formation activated on the island, shining resplendently. It looked extraordinary. In Lin Fei's eyes, these formations were not difficult at all. In a flash, he broke an opening. Do as you like. Tell them that the Sacred Body Mountain's body tempering school is not to be trifled with. With a wave of his hand, Lin Fei released 80 elite guards. At the same time, there were 3 slaughter divine weapons. Patriarchs, I'll leave the outside to you. The 3 patriarchs nodded. Saint Leader, leave the outside to us. In the past, the illusory Heart Island instigated the Sacred Body Mountain's martial artists to defect. This time, this old man will teach them a lesson they will never forget. Chapter 3102. This time, Lin Fei did not bring many people with him, but they were all elites equipped with divine weapons and armors. Lin Fei wanted to give them a show of strength. Alliance? I'll beat them until they're afraid, then I'll see how they're going to form an alliance. Lin Fei's plan was simple. On this island, the illusion school's experts were enjoying themselves. The grand formation set up on the 18 islands allowed the illusion school's overall strength to rise above many forces. Adding the mysterious illusory techniques, it was hard to deal with them. This made them an existence that everyone was wary of. There are 5 High Lords down there, let's kill them first. The 3 patriarchs personally led the team, and each patriarch led a group. Each group had about 25 people, and they specifically selected the upper echelons of the supremacy rank. Boom! The 3 ancestors led a group of personal guards, breaking through the formation and charging in. There were 3 exalts in the mansion, and before they could even react, they were struck by an unprecedentedly terrifying attack. Saber light and sword light flashed, tearing them to shreds. The 3 divine slaughter weapons were not idle either. They were even more domineering, rushing into the manor under Lin Fei's control. Anyone above 7th Order Heavenly God realm was killed without mercy. With a single punch, they were torn to shreds. Not good, there's an enemy attack. It's the Saint Body Mountain's body tempering cultivators. Shrill voices rang in the air. The island masters were all great venerable lords, but the moment they appeared, they were attacked by the divine slaughter weapons and were forced to retreat. In the blink of an eye, the island masters were killed. The power of the divine weapon of slaughter was too strong. With his bare hands, he could kill grand monarchs as effortlessly as slaughtering sheep. While the 3 ancestors were making their move, Lin Fei dashed toward the illusory Heart Island. Activating the space transformation bracelet, he transformed into space and moved forward, ignoring all the formations around him. This was a treasure that Lin Fei was very satisfied with. Since they already know, this is good as well. Now that I've attracted their attention, the illusory Heart Island's experts won't notice my presence. Experts flew out from the 16 islands one after another. Even the weakest among them was a 6th Order Heavenly God realm. With those treasures, Lin Fei believed that the 3 ancestors wouldn't feel any pressure for the next hour. The central illusory Heart Island was even bigger. At this moment, they had also received the news. One by one, they soared into the sky, glaring angrily. Fantasy flowing cloud. There was no need for Lin Fei to look for Huan Luyun. Lin Fei saw the group of people that Huan Luyun had brought out. All of them were great supremacies. They were a very powerful force. Sect leader, the 3 ancestral patriarchs of the Sacred Body Mountain are here with their men. They just breached an island and killed the island lord, a 7th-order heavenly god realm master. 3 slaughtering divine weapons have also broken through an island. News came in one after another. Huan Luyun was enraged. Immediately activate the illusionary boundary divine formation. I want to catch them all in one fell swoop. After his avatar was killed on the Sacred Body Mountain, Huan Luyun did not dare to seek revenge on Lin Fei. With the holy heaven set and sacred sky domineering blade, how could he be Lin Fei's opponent? On top of that, there were rumors that Lin Fei had the Heavenly Feather Clan's top treasure, the Paralysis Scepter. Who would be willing to be pinned down in the sky like a target? Huan Luyun arranged for people to keep an eye on the Sacred Body Mountain. He believed that he wasn't the only one who wanted to deal with Lin Fei. In the end, even the Heavenly Feather Clan and Time Temple's venerables failed to capture Lin Fei, so he temporarily gave up on the idea. Just like that, they waited for almost 500 years. The Heavenly Feather Clan, Time Temple, and Dark Shadow Palace worked together. Huan Luyun saw hope in dealing with the Sacred Body Mountain's Lin Fei. Right, immediately activate the illusionary boundary divine formation. We can't let them escape. We don't dare to go to the Sacred Body Mountain, but this is our illusion school's territory. With the illusionary boundary divine formation, they won't be able to escape. The supremacies and great supremacies who flew out revealed looks of joy. This was an opportunity to eliminate the Sacred Body Mountain's main force. The Body Cultivation School had the Sacred Body Mountain, and their illusion school also had a treasure. Have you found any traces of Lin Fei? Huan Luyun realized that he had forgotten something important. Had Lin Fei come? This was the most important thing. Sect Master, what's there to be afraid of? It's just a mere Lin Fei. Even if he comes, he will fall into our illusion school's great formation. This isn't the Sacred Body Mountain. If he comes, he'll definitely die. I heard that he has many treasures on him, and he even has a massacre divine weapon. If we kill him, our illusion school will be able to soar into the sky. The great supremacies were all very confident. Huan Luyun felt a trace of doubt. He released his powerful divine sense, which covered the 17 islands, to search for Lin Fei's location. There's no need to search. This Saint Master is here. Hua. As soon as Lin Fei appeared, he punched out fiercely and domineeringly. The condensed annihilation energy was consumed. The wave-like energy instantly crushed the illusion school's top experts. Bang, bang, bang. Wherever the energy passed, the illusion school's upper echelons died one after another. Lin Fei devoured their life energy. This feeling was too good. Lin Fei, how dare you kill my illusion school's upper echelons? This time, Huan Luyun wore a set of battle armor. It was sky blue, and layers of worlds appeared in front of him. They shattered again and again. In an instant, they shattered hundreds of times. Why is he even stronger than before? Huan Luyun's heart sank. He didn't doubt that if he didn't have the battle armor, he would have died in a single exchange. No one knew better than him how ferocious Lin Fei's punch was. His opponent had blocked it. He knew that it was either the set's powerful defensive power or some illusion school's defensive technique. What? With a whoosh, Lin Fei disappeared. Where did he go? Huan Luyun's heart tightened. He released his divine sense, but he couldn't find any trace of his opponent. He couldn't help but change his expression. This guy actually became smart. Not good, he's going to kill a great sovereign. Huan Luyun reacted quickly. In a mansion, a great sovereign screamed. He was killed by Lin Fei with a single saber strike. That was his physical body. These illusion schools' top experts were used to living like this. Their main body and avatars stayed in the same place. It didn't matter whether it was 100,000 years or 1,000,000 years. This time, Lin Fei got lucky. Sect Master Huan, if you don't come and stop me, this holy lord won't be polite anymore. Lin Fei disappeared again. Huan Luyun was flustered and exasperated. What treasure or secret technique did he use? Why did he disappear without a trace? Another miserable shriek came from another mansion. Second one. Lin Fei disappeared again. Third one. Fourth one. Fifth one. Every time Lin Fei disappeared, a high lord or great sovereign would be killed. Huan Luyan tried to stop them, but he just couldn't. He didn't even know where Lin Fei was. 23rd one. Lin Fei's voice came again. Lin Fei, you and I are irreconcilable. Chapter 3103. Sect Leader Huan, aren't you very powerful? Lin Fei's voice kept echoing. However, when Huan Luyan heard those words, they sounded exceptionally piercing. Ever since Lin Fei had barged into Illusory Heart Island and annihilated the upper echelons, those exalts and grand exalts had been out of luck. No one knew how Lin Fei found them, but he always found them accurately. Those formations could not stop Lin Fei. Once he found them, they would definitely die within 3 slashes. Huan Luyan was always one step behind and could only watch as the illusory sect's experts were killed. Those illusory sect's higher-ups and great supremacies could no longer remain calm. Before they could react, the sacred sky domineering saber slashed at them. They could not stop it at all. Everyone knew that Lin Fei was invincible in close combat. What was terrifying was that once his life-stealing energy was activated, they would immediately die. Old Ancestor. Huan Luyan could not stop Lin Fei even if he had a suit on him. He gritted his teeth and crushed a token. That was the illusory sect's strongest expert. A half-step ultimate god. He was comparable to a first-class ultimate god. The illusory sect had been able to live in peace for a long time. The Illusory Heart Island's great supremacies were terrified. The experts from the other 17 islands also encountered a terrible nightmare. The 3 old ancestors started killing the middle-level experts while the 80 elite guards also attacked desperately. With a series of coordinated attacks, the illusory sect's experts were greatly weakened. What a great kill! The illusory sect is just SOSO without using illusory techniques. We're the best in close combat. The Sacred Body Mountain's guards were full of confidence. They had not been so excited for a long time. Under the Sacred Lord's lead, they really killed their way in and caught them off guard. Everyone come to me. There are 5 experts here, 3 supremacies and 2 great supremacies. Let's kill them together. The guards that he had brought began to assemble. They would kill where there were more experts. At their level, they were very powerful. In fact, those experts who were good at illusory techniques would not have any time to resist. This was also what the 3 forefathers had planned beforehand. Everything was under control. A thick aura rushed out from the lake. This aura exuded a thick and ancient aura. Before coming here, Lin Fei had learned about the illusory school. Aside from Huan Luyan, there was another patriarch who had been in charge of the illusory school for at least 500,000 years. The illusory world that he grasped was not the first level that he usually saw. Instead, it was the second level, where he could create a magnificent army that no one could defend against. He will consume all of your strength while you are still alive. Lin Fei would not give this old ancestor any chance to make a move. Shao Qun swung his saber through the air, using a condensed essence annihilation energy. The saber light was 5,000 kilometers long, chopping down on the surface of the lake. The huge lake was split apart by the saber. The lake split into 2. An old man sitting at the bottom of the lake was hit in the head. It was not that easy to resist a full-powered saber attack. Even a peak first-class ultimate god expert might not be able to withstand Lin Fei's attack. Lin Fei did not plan to hold back and gave him a good one. Old Ancestor. Huan Luyan was overjoyed after sensing the old ancestor's aura. The old ancestor had mastered the second level of the illusory world. Even a first-class ultimate god might not be able to escape, let alone Lin Fei. The power of this saber attack. However, when Lin Fei's saber attack released a terrifying aura, it immediately made Huan Luoyun's heart palpitate. The power of that saber attack was several times stronger than before. It was truly frightening. Huan Luyan could not help but worry about the old ancestor. Your Excellency's saber technique is amazing. The old man in the lake opened his eyes and a dense group of experts appeared in the sky. There was no end to them as they covered the sky and the sun. They actually attacked at the same time. Lin Fei's saber light struck the illusory figures, continuously suppressing them. However, the closer he got to the old man, the weaker the might of the saber light. When he was only one step away from the old man, the might of the saber light was completely blocked by the old man. "You're not too bad yourself." Lin Fei laughed and came near the old man. The three divine slaughtering weapons came at him from across the sky with their long fists punching out in an extremely domineering manner. "Old ancestor, be careful. His concealment technique is extraordinary." Lin Fei disappeared. The old man had a head full of white hair and an ancient aura. His aura was very dignified as he sat cross-legged. Layers of worlds appeared around him. No matter how the three divine slaughtering weapons attacked, they could not break through the worlds. They were special existences that could resist a first-class ultimate god when they joined forces. He also knows how to plunder techniques and absorb life energy. Huan Luyun also caught up. Ever since he knew about Lin Fei, he had seen the changes in Lin Fei's body time and time again. The white-haired old man frowned slightly. In his perception, that person had disappeared. He really disappeared without a trace of his aura. However, there was still a sense of danger. Strange, this is really strange. The three slaughtering divine weapons suddenly disappeared into thin air, leaving no trace behind. "Old ancestor." Huan Luyun was also on guard. He went to another island. The white-haired old ancestor suddenly opened his eyes. "This damned bastard." Huan Luyun's expression changed. "Old ancestor, stop him quickly. Otherwise, our illusion sect's higher-ups will all die. Even one death would cause heartache, let alone more than 40. Was he trying to catch the rest in one fell swoop? "Sai, we can't stop him." The white-haired old ancestor shook his head. His mysterious concealment ability is really incredible. It should be related to space. At the very least, he has a powerful spatial treasure on him. I'm afraid even the space-related experts of the space-related temple might not be able to discover it. Then let him continue. Be careful." The old ancestor waved his hand and layers of worlds blocked Huan Luyun's body. A ray of cold light struck and landed on the worlds, shattering many of them. "Old man, you have good eyesight." Lin Fei disappeared again. "Holy Lord Lin Fei, you've successfully put on a show of strength. Why don't we sit down and talk?" The white-haired old ancestor was an expert in the illusion world and had even mastered the second level. However, he did not have the slightest bit of confidence when facing this guy. "There's no need to talk. I've long heard that the illusory Heart Island is not bad. Today, I've learned something new. It's time to leave." Lin Fei's voice sounded near and far. The elite guards disappeared in an instant. The three old ancestors were the same. "He's gone," the white-haired old man said. Huan Luyun still had lingering fears. A guy who could appear and disappear at any time was the scariest. "Old ancestor, we can't just endure this loss." Huan Luyun was unwilling. The illusory Heart Island and even the illusion sect had suffered serious losses this time. They had lost at least half of their higher-ups, and their avatars and true bodies had all died. "Do you have the ability to take revenge?" The white-haired old man said, "The illusion sect is the first. The 10 great sects will probably suffer a huge loss. With such martial strength, who would dare to look down on them?" Chapter 3104. This feels great. Lin Fei left Illusory Heart Island with the three old ancestors and the elite guards. When they arrived at a safe place, the three old ancestors were released. The moment they came out, they exclaimed in satisfaction. It had been a long time since they had fought so fiercely, and it was against the illusory sect that had been eyeing them covetously. Lord Saint is still the best. Even the old ancestor of Illusory Heart Island didn't dare to make a move. Our physique tempering sect is good at protracted battles, but they can't. For a long time, the illusory sect won't dare to think about revenge. The three old ancestors could finally hold their heads up high. From the start, Lin Fei didn't plan to fight for a long time. He wanted to end the battle quickly and leave after killing the middle-level forces. At that time, they would only be dumbfounded. We did well this time. Next, let's go to the Earth sect. The Earth sect could be considered one of the top 10 sections. Their city was connected to the Earth, and they were always in contact with the Earth. They specialized in fighting on the ground. Lin Fei used the same method as last time, sneaking in. Last time, the Earth sect wanted to take advantage of the situation. Lin Fei remembered it clearly. He would use them first. As soon as the Imperial Guards made their move, they struck like lightning. The martial artists of the Life Mountain are here. The city of the Earth sect wasn't very big, and the ground was mainly under their feet. A layer of brown defense rose from their bodies, and the attacks on them were all diverted to the ground. The experts of the Earth sect were famous for their endurance. This time, Lin Fei didn't separate from the others. He took the lead and killed his way over. Wherever his saber light passed, buildings would collapse. Great venerables would die within 3 slashes. The Earth defense couldn't withstand Lin Fei's attacks. Lin Fei was very satisfied with killing, and he was constantly plundering life energy. It wasn't until an old ancestor of the Life sect came out that Lin Fei finally met his match. The battle lasted for the time it took to drink a cup of tea, and the old ancestor could only passively defend. The middle-level experts of the Earth sect were heavily injured. No one could stop the attacks of the Sage Body Mountain's physique tempering experts. With the 5 spots as the reward, everyone was full of killing intent. 5 or even 10 people ganged up on one person, and the efficiency increased rapidly. Moreover, physique tempering experts were lunatics. The Illusory Heart Island and the Earth sect. The news that 2 sects had been attacked consecutively spread throughout the Saint Spirit domain. All the sects and forces were in an uproar. Now, everyone knew how powerful Lin Fei was. He was invincible in close combat. Whoever dared to fight in close combat would be unlucky. Lin Fei had taken the initiative to attack with his experts, frightening the other sections. The Earth School and Illusory Heart Island had both suffered losses. As for how Lin Fei had attacked, they didn't say a word. Until the 3rd sect was ambushed. That was the Divine Thunder School. It was a faction that specialized in the cultivation of destruction Emperor will. It was also the faction with the greatest destructive power among the 10 great factions. Under the tight security, Lin Fei and the other experts had appeared in their main city. As soon as it appeared, it caught everyone off guard. The strength of dozens of people was like a sharp knife, continuously cutting through all kinds of encirclement. The most terrifying thing was that no matter where Lin Fei, this divine lord, went, no one dared to fight him head-on. There were a few elders who tried to fight him, but in the end he came with the Divine Lightning Emperor's will and killed them with a single slash, leaving behind only a piece of human skin. This time, no one dared to do anything. Sacred Lord Lin Fei and the others didn't dare to attack, but what about the 3 patriarchs? Who were they afraid of? However, at this time, the 3 patriarchs also used the plunder technique, catching them off guard. The elders and experts of the Divine Thunder School were completely dumbfounded. Wasn't it rumored that only Sacred Lord Lin Fei knew this? What should they do now? How could they defend in a battle? Lin Fei's reputation was very frightening. The Divine Thunder School's patriarchs had no choice but to come out and attack Lin Fei with divine lightning from afar, forcing him to not dare to get close. However, this kind of thinking wouldn't work on Lin Fei. With the Sacred Heaven set, Lin Fei's defense also increased. The Divine Lightning Emperor's will was very powerful, but it only made Lin Fei slightly numb. It didn't pose much of a threat. This time, the Divine Thunder School's patriarchs couldn't remain calm. Sacred Lord Lin Fei, there doesn't seem to be any enmity between our school and you. The Divine Thunder Patriarch was very angry, but he couldn't stop Lin Fei. The other party was too strong. The Divine Thunder School was still one of the top 10 sects, but it couldn't be compared to the past. Its strength was getting weaker with each generation. Lin Fei's strength was indeed terrifying, especially that plunder technique that made people extremely fearful. No, I just heard that the Divine Thunder School is interested in our Life Mountain, so I came over to take a look. Lin Fei continued to rush over. Saber light filled the air, continuously slashing apart the divine lightning and closing the distance. Misunderstanding. This is a misunderstanding. The Divine Thunder Patriarch understood what was going on. Misunderstanding? But I don't think so. The Divine Thunder Patriarch knew about the alliance. Lin Fei could be considered a new force that had risen up too quickly. With Lin Fei presiding over the Holy Body Mountain, everything would be different. While the Divine Thunder Patriarch hadn't fully erupted, he wanted to exhaust the other party's influence. It was just that he didn't expect that before the alliance started, that bastard Lin Fei would bring people to kill their way to their doorstep, continuously killing their middle-level forces. It really is a misunderstanding. With Sacred Lord Lin's Holy Body Mountain, we wouldn't dare even if we had 100 guts. I heard that Sacred Lord Lin is very interested in smithing. Our school still has some Essence Force God Sand that we can give to Sacred Lord. Lin Fei shook his head. It's not enough. I heard that your Divine Thunder School can refine Divine Lightning Scrolls. Give me 100 of them. These things are good. If you throw them out, you can kill a large number of enemies. In the end, the Divine Thunder Patriarch reluctantly sent Lin Fei away. Heavy losses. Don't bother with the alliance. Lin Fei clearly doesn't allow you to do that. Massacre God Court, Temporal Temple, and the others want to deal with Lin Fei. We don't need to interfere. Lin Fei's surprise attack had already frightened them. The Holy Body Mountain is about to rise, and no one can stop it. Sacred Lord Lin Fei is really generous. He's even willing to take out such a technique. Those supremacies and great supremacies are probably working hard because of this. After Lin Fei's surprise attack on the Divine Thunder School, the news had also spread. This time, the news was even more shocking. The three patriarchs of the Holy Body Mountain had also grasped a plundering technique. Although it was unknown which level they were at, it was a huge threat. If it was a one-on-one fight, even a peak Great Venerate wouldn't be able to resist it. Heavens, how are we going to fight this? The Physique Cultivation School is about to rise. No one can stop it. It's too cruel. Those who knew the news were all silent. They couldn't remain calm. Temporal Temple, Massacre God Court, and Dark Shadow Palace have caused our deaths. Immediately spread the word that we can't be enemies with Sacred Lord Lin Fei. Chapter 3105. When Lin Fei arrived at the headquarters of another of the top 10 sections, the old ancestor of this city was sitting outside personally as if he was waiting for someone. This city did not have any array formation set up, and he went straight to the point. Sacred Lord Lin, I know you're here. We won't interfere in the matter between you and the top 3 factions. Lin Fei was prepared to launch another sneak attack. Before he arrived, the other party spoke first, as if he had predicted that he would come. I must have been exposed along the way. Lin Fei was very confident in the power of this space transformation bracelet. The space it created was no different from a real space. Even if he used his divine senses to search, he would not be able to find anything. Who among the top sects was not afraid? One Lin Fei was not easy to deal with. Moreover, not only did he know how to plunder techniques, but he also knew a terrifying concealment technique. Who would know if he attacked secretly? Such people were the most terrifying. No one could think of a good way to stop him. Unless a Divine Venerable attacked. But Divine Venerables did not seem to be of much use. The Heavenly Feather Race and the Temporal Temple's Divine Venerables came, but the result was the same. They could not capture Lin Fei, and they even suffered heavy losses. This was not a secret among the upper echelons. Sacred Lord Lin, this is a small token of our appreciation. Lin Fei was no longer interested in attacking. The other party had already opened the city gates and showed his sincerity. There was no point in attacking anymore. Lin Fei did not show himself. He took the things and left. He came quickly and left quickly. A top-notch technique. I couldn't find anything with my divine senses. This is too terrifying. This is probably a top-notch spatial technique. This old ancestor was very happy to be able to pay a small price. He's finally gone. That's great. The sects behind him cheered when they heard this. At the very least, they would not suffer heavy losses. The top 10 sects also depended on who they were dealing with. Sacred Lord Lin Fei was someone they could not afford to offend. A single Lin Fei was enough to make them suffer heavy losses. Besiege and suppress? You would not even know when he would come and leave. When Lin Fei arrived at the next sect, it was the same. He also gave up on the formation and faced it honestly. The old ancestor even came out personally, as if he was not afraid of losing face. Seeing this scene, Lin Fei knew that it was impossible to wipe out the 10 great sections. These guys were too cunning. If he fought them again, he would be going too far. What happened next was simple. Benefits do not be a fool. Lin Fei scavenged them one by one. Apart from the 3 sects that he did not go, the 3 top powers were all from sects. Lin Fei visited them one by one. Everyone was completely relaxed. Although the Supreme Divinity and the others were afraid, they were not as afraid as Lin Fei. This guy was a nightmare. Just look at the School of Illusion. They had suffered heavy losses. More than half of their higher-ups had died. It was not as simple as losing their avatars. The remaining sects heaved a sigh of relief. Even though they had paid quite a hefty price, it was still worth it. He also hated the 3 top powers. If it were not for them, they would not have been targeted by Lin Fei. 500 years ago, the holy physique Lin Fei had displayed his ferocious violence. At that time, everyone remembered it clearly. In the following hundreds of years, no one thought of taking revenge on Lin Fei or the holy physique mountain. Those people were a bunch of lunatics. Now, under the leadership of Sacred Lord Lin Fei, the Sacred Body Mountain Body Tempering sect became even crazier. Who would dare to be enemies with the Sacred Body Mountain in the future? Sacred Lord, we have gained a lot from this trip. These guys are finally willing to take it out. The 3 old ancestors were very dissatisfied with the shameless way those sects lowered their heads. The Imperial Guard said that they had not fought enough. It was too boring. They were rubbing their palms and planning to go all out, but in the end, they were terrified and did not dare to fight. It was boring, really boring. Send the things to the treasury. Lin Fei was also quite unhappy. Even though Lin Fei was very violent towards his enemies, he really did not like this way of doing things. His fist was thrown out, but it landed on cotton. Anyone would be unhappy. Sacred Lord, why don't we go to the Massacre Divine Court? The 3 old ancestors now worshipped Sacred Lord Lin Fei 10,000 times. It's useless even if we go. They will definitely run away. Don't think that they are stubborn. So, even if we go, it will be a wasted trip. It's not worth it. Lin Fei shook his head. The 3 old ancestors thought about it, and it seemed that they would really do that. You guys handle this matter well. This Sacred Lord wants to let them know that anyone who plots against us will be taught a lesson. Lin Fei said, the original 5 spots will be changed to 10. We must choose the right people. Also, it's time for the Sacred Body Mountain to show off. Don't we have a few neighbors nearby? Take them all in and expand, so that no one dares to look down on us. The Sacred Body Mountain began to move. The guards and the experts of the Sacred Body Mountain moved out. In just a short year, their territory expanded endlessly. The surrounding forces were all uprooted. They either became their subordinates or were destroyed. The entire process lasted for a year. The Sacred Body Mountain's territory expanded by a lot. Their influence also increased day by day. The biggest difference was that the body tempering style martial artists who walked out could all hold their heads high. They would no longer be looked down on. The Sacred Body Mountain had a terrifying Sacred Lord Lin Fei. The mysterious plundering technique, the mysterious concealment ability, and the spatial treasure that he carried with him were the most terrifying. It was truly impossible to guard against him. No one was willing to have such a terrifying enemy. In everyone's eyes, Lin Fei was a terrifying enemy. Whoever fought against him would be unlucky. They were all smart people, so they simply chose to lower their heads. Wasn't it just giving up some things? It was like dying. If they died in the hands of Lin Fei, they would really be dead. No one dared to say anything against the orders of Sacred Lord Lin Fei. Many body-tempering style martial artists who had submitted to other sects left and returned to the Sacred Body Mountain. That was their true roots. There were even some who betrayed them and went back. No one dared to stop them in such a situation. What a joke! If Sacred Lord Lin Fei heard of this, It would be a disaster. With Lin Fei's approval, the three ancestors also released a piece of news internally. Anyone who made contributions could use their contribution points to exchange for the Invincible Devour technique. This news spread internally, and the entire Sacred Body Mountain was in an uproar. This was a chance to ascend to the heavens in a single step. The chance is here. What a domineering name. Invincible Devour. No wonder the Sacred Lord is so awesome. Who wants to form a team with me to complete the contribution points mission? Chapter 3106. The Sacred Body Mountain's news wasn't sealed. The 10 great sects were the first to know. After finding out, they were even more wary of the Sacred Body Mountain. They didn't dare to stop the disciples of the Sacred Body Mountain from leaving. Who knew if the Sacred Body Mountain would come looking for them? No one dared to take that risk. At this moment, the Sacred Master Lin Shanfei, who had a sacred physique, was like a great demon king in their eyes. After Lin Fei's sneak attack on several big sects, the Sacred Body Mountain's morale rose. The appearance of the Invincible Devour art also gave everyone hope. The disciples of the Sacred Body Mountain became hot-blooded. The contribution points were either in teams or solo missions. Everyone was excited as if they had been injected with chicken blood. The Sacred Body Mountain's disciples displayed their sharpness. The 10 great venerables who had obtained the first stage of the Invincible Devour art began to cultivate. When they appeared again, each of them had grasped the first stage of the Invincible Devour art. After killing a top great venerable, everyone believed that it was true. The Sacred Body Mountain's disciples went crazy. The experts who had been hunted were all crying for their parents. This was especially true for those blacklisted cultivators. Each and every one of them had gone crazy. The peaceful days of the past were gone forever. In order to obtain contribution points, these people had become targets for others. Everyone attack. When more than a dozen 7th Order Heavenly God Realm Masters killed their way into a great Venerable Lord's lair and chased after a great Venerable Lord, that great Venerable Lord was scared out of his wits. After chasing for half a month and killing a great Venerable Lord, those people couldn't remain calm anymore. After the successful sneak attack, the Sacred Body Mountain underwent a huge change. This was exactly the result that Lin Fei wanted. He had not used the Invincible Devour skill for nothing, and it was to motivate everyone. As long as they were given a goal, everyone would be excited. About a month later, a 7th Order Heavenly God Realm Master exchanged for the first stage of the Invincible Devour art, giving everyone hope. After cultivating the first stage of the Invincible Devour art, not only would one's strength increase, it could also strengthen one's physical body. Everyone was excited. The top 3 forces can really endure this. Lin Fei was very relaxed as a holy lord. There were people taking care of all the big and small matters, so he didn't need to worry about them. With the Invincible Devour version for them to cultivate, all of them were extremely busy, whether it was the elders or the supremacies. As for the Invincible Devour, being secretly learned by others, Lin Fei wasn't worried. In fact, he was more than happy to see those peak-level great sovereigns learn it. In the end, they would just end up as nourishment for him. That's right, Lin Fei's Invincible Devour had a flaw in it. Once it encountered Lin Fei's authentic plunder technique, he wouldn't be able to use it, and he wouldn't even be able to control himself. This was something that Lin Fei had purposely created. Lord Devil Lord, are we really going to look for that guy Lin Fei? The black-armored demon monarch was flying towards the Sacred Body Mountain with a trusted aide. That guy is extremely cunning and sinister. Now, other than those 3, the rest of the 10 great sects are so scared that they don't dare to act recklessly. The demon monarch's emotions were very complicated. That guy who had taken advantage of him now had a reputation that was not inferior to his own in the Saint Spirit world. People called him the Invincible Great Demon King. This title wasn't fake, it was real. The demon monarch knew it himself. He, Lin Fei, is now the public enemy of the Saint Spirit world. The 3 top powers hate him to the bone, especially the Temporal Temple. They just lost a lot of money not long ago. There's also the Heavenly Feather race. As long as he isn't stupid, he will definitely know to cooperate. The demon monarch hated Lin Fei very much. Of course, he wouldn't say it in front of his trusted aide. However, the demon monarch had no choice but to make this trip. This was an ally worth roping in. Other than that, the demon monarch also wanted to obtain the invincible devour technique. He had personally experienced it, and it was extremely tyrannical. With this technique, he would be like a tiger that had grown wings. Even if he had any hatred from before, he could put it aside for now. The demon monarch quietly arrived at the sacred body mountain. The Saint Body Mountain's heavenly god experts all revealed looks of excitement and joy. They were no longer as lifeless as before. A single, invincible devour technique was able to awaken the desire in their hearts. That Lin Fei is really good. He's really showing off his abilities now. Once the invincible devour technique became common, even if it was only the first level, the Saint Body Mountain's heavenly god experts would be able to crush all their enemies. I have to pay a visit to Lin Fei as soon as possible. The demon monarch knew that he had to come. In his eyes, Lin Fei was full of secrets. Demon monarch, you really have guts? When the demon monarch arrived at the Saint Body Mountain, Lin Fei knew. The system's surveillance system covered the entire Saint Body Mountain. This was also set up by Lin Fei to prevent the three top powers from launching a sneak attack. If they could carry out a decapitation operation, so could the three top powers. Activating the Saint Body Mountain's absolute gravity consumed a lot of energy. Lin Fei naturally wouldn't be so extravagant. It was best not to activate it. Surveillance was a must. When he first brought the demon monarch out, Lin Fei purely wanted to discuss the Umbra Palace Lord. He didn't expect this guy to be so capable. He forcefully split the demon country. The demon country Lord 33 must be crying in the toilet. Should I suck him dry? Lin Fei pondered and finally shook his head. Let's see what he does first. On the Saint Body Mountain, if the demon monarch dared to be disobedient, Lin Fei wouldn't mind sucking him dry. In the evening, the demon monarch came to visit. He came to visit openly. When the three patriarchs heard that the demon monarch had come, they were shocked. This was a godly venerable expert who had shaken the Saint Spirit domain. He had split from the demon country and formed his own force. His strength was terrifying. There's nothing to be afraid of. Even if a godly venerable is here, you have to behave yourself in the Saint Body Mountain. Lin Fei said nonchalantly. The three patriarchs were still very afraid of a godly venerable. It was ingrained in his bones. Subconsciously, they were afraid of a godly venerable expert. Hearing Lin Fei's words, they thought that it made sense. Now that the Saint Body Mountain had a sacred lord, who was invincible in close combat, the Heavenly Feather Clan and the Space-Time Temple's godly venerables had retreated obediently. No matter how capable a mere demon monarch was, what could he do? You don't have to be afraid of a godly venerable. Here, your sacred lord is the strongest. Whoever comes must behave. Lin Fei said very domineeringly. If you don't behave, do it until they are convinced. Do you understand? The three patriarchs were quite ashamed. With the sacred lord around, what was a godly venerable afraid of? Sacred lord, we understand. If a godly venerable is here, do it. Lin Fei nodded in satisfaction. Chapter 3107. On the highest level of the Sacred Body Mountain. This Lin Fei is really unruly. He didn't come out to greet the Lord, but instead asked the three ancestors to come out. A great sovereign confidant beside the demon king said unhappily. In the sacred spirit domain, godly sovereigns were existences that could only be looked at from afar. Now that they were at the Sacred Body Mountain, only the three ancestors came out to greet them. No one would be unhappy. The black-armored demon king said lightly, "Don't say that. When you meet Lin Fei, you'd better behave yourself. That guy wants to kill you, so you'll die for nothing." The confidant great sovereign shivered. This was the first time he had heard the demon king speak so harshly. Under the guidance of the three ancestors, the demon king met Lin Fei again. "My old friend, we meet again." Upon seeing the demon king, Lin Fei greeted him with a smile. Those who didn't know would think that they were old friends. "Yes, long time no see." The Demon King gritted his teeth when he saw Lin Fei. His life energy had been stolen by him twice, and he would never forget it. 3 days, and I see you in a different light. This guy was bad, and it was always good to be on guard. It's the same for you. You're now a big shot in charge of a region, hee hee. Same for Sacred Lord Lin. The other party was complimenting, and the Demon Lord also knew how to compliment, so the two were all smiles. The 3 ancestors and the Demon King's confidant left. Soon only the 2 of them were left. Demon King, why don't you run your demon palace? Why do you have time to come here? Do you want to take revenge on me? After all, you're a godly sovereign now. Lin Fei stared at the Demon King with a smile. The Demon King didn't like the look in Lin Fei's eyes. It made him feel very uncomfortable, as if he was a fat sheep. Sacred Lord Lin, you must be joking. You're a sacred lord now, the dark horse of the 10 great sections. Do you think I'll take revenge on you? The Demon King laughed. Can't I come to see you? Lin Fei shook his head. Don't be so hypocritical. Just say what you want to say. I can guarantee that if we weren't in the Holy Body Mountain, you would have definitely attacked me. I know what kind of person you are. The Demon Monarch was very displeased. You are a dignified holy master. Can't you be a little more reserved with your words? This is too vulgar. The feeling of not being able to take the initiative and go straight to the point was also very unpleasant. However, the Demon King did not dare to make a move, especially in the territory of the Sacred Body Mountain. In the past, he couldn't withstand the power of Lin Fei's powerful technique. Now that Lin Fei had the Sacred Heaven suit and Sacred Sky dominating blade, his strength had skyrocketed. In addition to the mysterious plundering technique, he had no chance of winning even though he was an ultimate god. Sacred Lord Lin, since you've put it that way, I'll get straight to the point. The Demon Monarch said, how is the alliance between my demon palace and your Sacred Body Mountain? Your enemy is also my enemy. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. We are friends. Lin Fei had already guessed it. After the little devil's analysis, he concluded that the Demon Monarch was definitely here to rope him in or form an alliance with him. Apart from that, there was nothing else. Lin Fei went silent for a moment. Do you think I will agree to your request? The Demon Monarch said very seriously, you will. None of your enemies are easy to deal with. However, if you form an alliance with me, even the 3 top powers will be overturned by us. The same goes for the Heavenly Feather race. Lin Fei shook his head. Your words are not attractive at all. Although I have enemies all over the world, they won't dare to come. In this territory, if I say one thing, they won't dare to say another. At most, I'll just stay here. From the very beginning, the Demon Monarch knew that it would not be easy to convince Lin Fei. This guy was indeed not easy to talk to. Fortunately, the Demon Monarch was prepared. Sacred Lord Lin, an alliance is beneficial to everyone. Let me reveal a piece of news to you. The Heavenly Feather race and the Temporal Temple are currently researching a treasure that can resist the plundering technique. It is said that they have made some progress. Once they succeed, even if it can resist 30 to 40% of the power, I'm afraid Sacred Lord Lin will not feel good. The Demon Monarch said. The Sacred Body Mountain had risen again. However, there were some aspects that were not good enough. For example, in terms of intelligence, the Sacred Body Mountain was far inferior. Lin Fei was not surprised that they were researching a treasure that could resist the plundering technique. Lin Fei would not reject an alliance. However, it was absolutely impossible for him to agree to it just like that. At the very least, they had to give him something that could move his heart. Lin Fei smiled very calmly. So what? This kind of nonchalant attitude made the Demon Monarch very unhappy. Information wasn't important. He was just selling a favor. I know that Sacred Lord Lin doesn't care about this. However, I do have a piece of news that I can share with Sacred Lord Lin. A top-notch sex array formation in the scattered star C is about to collapse. After my people analyzed it, they found out a big secret. This top-notch sect has an origin destruction technique that only Hierarch Realm experts can cultivate. I want to move together with Sacred Lord Lin and cultivate this master-grade technique together. Lin Fei was no longer a newbie. He had copied all the ancient books in the Sacred Body Mountain, and a large amount of information was no longer a secret. After hearing the demon monarch's words, Lin Fei retrieved the relevant information and understood how tempting the news was. The origin destruction technique involved the mastery and use of the origin destruction power. When Lin Fei encountered the Dark Shadow Palace master in the Dark Shadow Palace, his last attack was an origin destruction talisman attack. It was a kind of transformation of power that perfectly exerted 100% of its power. This primordial destruction level cultivation technique is at least a second-grade primordial destruction level cultivation technique. Even a second-grade ultimate god would have to behave after cultivating it. The demon monarch said, in addition, there might be an origin-destroying shield there. That's a top-notch item that can defend against all kinds of attributes. You can't find 10 complete origin-destroying shields in the entire sacred spirit domain. Lin Fei was not too sure about that. Origin-destroying shield? It sounded very impressive. Ever since he was struck by the divine thunder released by the meta beast in the origin destruction world, Lin Fei realized that the origin destruction power was not as simple as he thought it was. I heard that many experts are preparing to go there. If you and I join forces, we'll split everything equally. The demon monarch said, there might be other treasures in the top-notch sects apart from these things. If we join forces, we'll have a much better chance than them. Lin Fei really had some ideas. Although he had become the sacred lord of the Sacred Body Mountain and possessed the treasure of the Sacred Body Mountain, he could not use it under normal circumstances. Many people knew about the techniques he had, so it would be good to get more treasures. Lin Fei knew about the scattered star seas. For example, the expert from the Vajra sect was extremely cruel, let alone the other sects. Chapter 3108. The demon monarch's first task was completed. As long as the first cooperation went well, the subsequent alliance wouldn't be a problem. The second task was even more important. I believe that our cooperation will be very pleasant. The demon monarch smiled. If you cooperate with me with your invincible close combat, we will have a better chance of obtaining the primordial destroyer cultivation technique and the extremely rare primordial destroyer shield. Lin Fei didn't believe that the demon monarch was only here for the cooperation. This guy wasn't that kind. It would be strange if this guy from the Umbra continent was honest. If there's nothing else, you can leave. When you go to the Disarray Star Sea, just inform me. Lin Fei was going to reject the guest. The demon monarch panicked. This guy was definitely doing it on purpose. Holy Lord Lin, I still have something to discuss with you. It's also very important. The demon monarch said seriously. Didn't we agree on the cooperation? Lin Fei said, cooperation is cooperation. There's another matter that I feel is also very important. The demon monarch went straight to the point. Actually, it's about the invincible devour. I'm very interested in this cultivation technique. I wonder if Holy Lord Lin is willing to part with it? I also have some top-notch cultivation techniques. We can exchange them. The fox's tail has finally been revealed. Lin Fei knew that the demon monarch would have such a thought. Exchange for the invincible devour? Lin Fei's face darkened. He looked very unhappy. The demon monarch said, yes, Holy Lord Lin didn't hear wrongly. I'm willing to exchange top-notch cultivation techniques. For example, the primordial destroyer cultivation technique. I can even give you the treasures obtained in the Disarray Star Sea. I can even give you the primordial destroyer shield. Lin Feimian suddenly smiled. These are all illusions. Who knows if I can obtain them or not? It's not impossible to take out the invincible devouring art. Unless you take out something that can move my heart, perhaps this Saint Lord can give you the first level, or even the second level. The demon monarch taking the initiative to ask for the invincible devour cultivation technique was indeed out of Lin Fei's expectations. This guy did have a good eye. Lin Fei was also overjoyed in his heart. This is really a big fat sheep. I haven't even prepared yet, and you took the initiative to come to me. It would be a pity if I don't suck you dry. In truth, the demon lord was also worried that Lin Fei would be reluctant to take it out. Now, in the entire Saint Spirit domain, everyone knew that Lin Fei was known to be invincible in close combat. He was not exaggerating at all. Whoever got close to him would be unlucky. Apart from long-range attacks, there was currently no other way to deal with Lin Fei. The first 2 floors aren't bad either. The Demon Lord was not confident in obtaining everything, but having 1 or 2 levels wasn't bad either. His fighting strength would also increase, and it would also be a nightmare for his enemies. I can take out the 6th stage of the 5-stage strength technique. In other words, it's a first-grade annihilation technique. The demonic king said with a pained expression, "As long as Sacred Lord Lin's physical body reaches the ultimate god level, you'll be able to cultivate and become invincible among the first-class ultimate gods." In order to exchange for the invincible devour technique, the demonic king endured the pain and took it out. Lin Fei had always thought that the 5-stage strength technique only had 5 stages. He did not expect there to be a 6th stage, which was the so-called annihilation technique. This fellow really knew how to hide it. I'm now at the proud Sky 12 levels physique, which is also an ultimate god physique. It's great that you're giving me such a technique. It's like adding wings to a tiger. Lin Fei guessed that the fellow must have calculated that his physical body had not reached the ultimate god level, and he would not be able to cultivate it even if he had it. It's not enough. Lin Fei shook his head. You should have experienced the power of my invincible devour technique. Even the first 2 levels power is not something a normal ultimate god can handle. You want me to have an ultimate god level physical body for this technique? Aren't you asking me to watch? Sacred Lord Lin is right. The demonic king pretended to be enlightened. How about this? I'll add another shadow stealth technique to the annihilation technique. Not enough. Lin Fei still shook his head, his tone very firm. The demonic king had come this time to discuss how to obtain the invincible devour technique. Even if it was only the 1st and 2nd levels, he did not believe that he could not decipher it. I can give you another batch of vitality crystals, a total of 10 million pieces. Lin Fei still shook his head. 20 ultimate god level scrolls, any one of which can kill a top-notch grandmaster. Not enough. Lin Fei believed that the demonic king had brought more than this. The demonic king paid a huge price and finally obtained the 1st and 2nd levels of the invincible devour technique. When he started cultivating the 1st level, the demonic king finally realized how powerful this technique was. It was worth it to spend so many things on it. Sacred Lord Lin is really a straightforward person. The demonic king also took out all the things that he had promised. Although it was painful, he was very happy. At least he had obtained the invincible devour technique. As long as he wanted an ally, he would definitely be willing to give it out. This will not change. The demonic king left, satisfied. This guy really has a lot of good things. You are scheming against me, but I am also scheming against you. Lin Fei did not think that the demonic king was a kind-hearted person. Once this guy had the strength to suppress him, he would definitely act against him. The things that he gave him now would fall into his hands sooner or later. 5-stage power art and origin destruction level. No wonder he can fight against the experts of the Temporal Temple. With enough power, he can break through everything. The Temporal Temple's time and space powers looked terrifying, but as long as the opponent was stronger, they could still break through it. Lin Fei was very satisfied with this technique. The origin destruction level shadow stealth was also very good. Although it was still a distance away from the space transformation bracelet's incarnation space, it was still very powerful. As for the other things, such as the ultimate god level scrolls, those were also good things. The Sacred Body Mountain's foundation was still lacking. If he could make a fortune, he would. The news of the Demon Palace's demonic king personally visiting the Sacred Body Mountain spread quickly. The forces of the Saint Spirit world were furious. Are you, Lin Fei, colluding with the Demon Palace? Everyone had their own thoughts, but no one dared to question the Sacred Body Mountain. Even until now, no one had forgotten that Sacred Lord Lin Fei had ambushed the various large sections. Sacred Lord, the special envoys of the 3 top forces are here. The 3 ancestral patriarchs now had another life-saving treasure, 2 godly venerable level scrolls each. Now, they were more confident. Let him in. The special envoy was a middle-aged heaven god with the strength of a supremacy. Since he had the backing of the three top forces, this special envoy's status was not low. This special envoy did not dare to put on airs in the Sacred Body Mountain. When he saw Lin Fei, he respectfully took out an invitation. Chapter 3109. Go back and tell them that I, the sacred leader, will definitely come. How can we, the Sacred Body Mountain, miss out on such an important matter? Everyone has a responsibility to deal with the Devil Nation. Lin Fei laughed. This reply was out of the envoy's expectations. Since when did Holy Lord Lin Fei become so easy to negotiate with? Not long ago, he had even launched a sneak attack on the three top factions. The other party could go. The envoy's mission was also completed. If there were no special circumstances, who would be willing to come to the Sacred Body Mountain? This place was filled with a bunch of lunatics, especially those who had started cultivating the invincible engulfment technique. The first batch of heavenly gods had cultivated the first level, and their strength had increased greatly. Those who fought with them were all terrified. Once the other party got close to them and injured them, their life energy would be sucked away. It was extremely domineering. The Sacred Body Mountain's body tempering experts also became crazy. They formed groups of 3 to 5 to complete missions and obtain Sacred Body Mountain's contribution points. There were people flying in the sky, running on the ground, swimming in the water, and all kinds of dangerous places. More and more heavenly gods learned the first level of the invincible engulfment. Those heavenly gods who met the Sacred Body Mountain's body tempering experts did not dare to look them in the eye, afraid that they would be targeted. Along the way, the heavenly gods of the Sacred Body Mountain looked at the Sacred Body Mountain's body tempering experts with unfriendly gazes. Holy Lord, are we really going to attend this conference? The third old ancestor did not want to go. I don't think there's a need. Anyway, we don't count on them. It'll be a waste if we go. Our Sacred Body Mountain's influence is growing. If we attend the conference, who knows what they will say about us? The second old ancestor had the same thought as the third old ancestor. They should not go to this conference. The first old ancestor laughed. You are wrong. We really have to attend the Alliance conference. If we don't go, we will give them an excuse to attack us. If we go, they won't dare to say anything. Now, our Sacred Body Mountain is no longer a pushover. Lin Fei laughed. We are part of the sacred spirit world. Why shouldn't we go? We have to attend such a big event. The three ancestors understood what the holy leader was trying to do. Lin Fei had mastered the 6-stage origin destruction grade power technique. He had also mastered the shadow stealth. His strength had increased once again. In addition to his godly venerable physical body, anti-paralysis armor, and godly venerable scrolls, he could be considered wealthy. As Lin Fei waited for news from the Demon Lord, he flipped through a few books. Ever since the Demon Lord had arrived, Lin Fei had carefully browsed through the relevant information, such as the Origin Annihilation Technique. From 1st grade Annihilation Cultivation Techniques to 9th grade Annihilation Cultivation Techniques. According to the records, most of the primordial destruction grade cultivation techniques that were passed down in the Saint Spirit domain were 1st grade incomplete. Even the primordial destruction grade cultivation techniques left behind by the Sacred Body Mountain were 1st grade. The more Lin Fei looked, the more confused he became. This Saint Spirit domain was quite interesting. Apart from this, Lin Fei also found some information regarding the Origin Extinguishing Shield. If he didn't read it, he wouldn't have known. But after reading it, he was shocked. According to the Demon Lord, the Origin Extinguishing Shield was a special defensive shield. It was truly priceless. The creation of the Elemental Extinguishing Shield had long been lost. At the very least, that was the case in the Saint Spirit domain. According to the analysis, the Heavenly Feather Race and the Temporal Temple might still have the Origin Extinguishing Shield, but the other powers might not have it. This didn't include the Black Region. Those powers were even more mysterious. The Origin Extinguishing Shield. Just the name alone sounds domineering. If even the Demon Lord is tempted, it must be extraordinary. When the time comes, should I go to the Vajra sect and trick that elder? Lin Fei rubbed his chin. The Alliance Conference was held in the Temporal Temple. After all, The temporal temple had the greatest influence and was also the strongest. Lin Fei set off with the three patriarchs. The three patriarchs sent their avatars, while Lin Fei set off with his true body. Currently, his true body was the strongest. As for whether the temporal temple would make a move, Lin Fei was very assured. The temporal temple couldn't afford to lose face. The present was different from the past. He was no longer a nameless person. Instead, he was a divine lord who controlled a faction. No matter how angry the temporal temple was, they wouldn't dare to deal with Lin Fei in public. If this matter were to spread, they would become a huge joke. Lin Fei left with a clear conscience. On the way to the temporal temple, Lin Fei and the three patriarchs were swaggering. They didn't try to hide their tracks at all. They told everyone that they were going to the temporal temple. Along the way, all the heavenly gods and powers that saw the symbol of the Saint Body Mountain stepped aside without saying a word. It was as if the Saint Body Mountain was some sort of dreadful beast. Is our Saint Body Mountain so scary? Lin Fei was speechless. The three patriarchs laughed. Divine Lord, under your leadership, our Saint Body Mountain is no longer the same. In their eyes, we are a bunch of lunatics. Especially after Divine Lord took out the invincible Devourer to give everyone a chance to cultivate. In order to complete the mission, everyone became extremely crazy. Whoever obstructed them would be swarmed by them. Therefore, everyone is afraid. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. So this was the case. The invincible Devourer was indeed tempting. It killed both men and women. Divine Lord Lin Fei, how have you been? Congratulations to your Saint Body Mountain. You have become a force to be reckoned with. When they first entered the temporal temple's territory, Lin Fei met an unfamiliar power. Master, they are from the Jingguang race. They are also one of the sections. They walk the path of the body cultivation path. Their race is born with a certain sacred art. It is an extraordinary sect. The first patriarch said. Lin Fei remembered this person. The last time he came to the ceremony, he didn't fight at all. So it's the Jingguang race's invincible gene. We are truly fated. Lin Fei greeted. I didn't expect you to come to the Alliance conference. Invincible Gene was purely here to watch the show. He didn't expect that in a few hundred years, the Saint Body Mountain would change so much. Now, it had become a dreadful beast in the eyes of the other sections. Especially that invincible Devourer. Even he was drooling over it. The Saint Body Mountain had also changed the power structure of the Saint Spirit world. Now, who wouldn't be afraid of the Saint Body Mountain? As more and more heavenly gods cultivated the invincible Devourer, the Saint Body Mountain's influence would also increase. Invincible Gene was very glad that he didn't attack Divine Lord Lin Fei. That's right. We are fated. Why don't we sit together? Invincible Gene took the initiative to invite Lin Fei. No problem. Lin Fei smiled as he boarded Invincible Jin's battleship. After boarding the battleship, Invincible Gene took out some good wine and dishes. These are the delicacies of our Jingguang race. Ordinary people don't have the right to enjoy them. Invincible Gene was very enthusiastic. Chapter 31:10. Lin Fei and the Jingguang race's Invincible Gene had a pleasant conversation along the way. We're here. Over the past few days, Lin Fei and Invincible Gene had exchanged a lot of cultivation insights, such as body tempering. Although the Jingguang race wasn't a body tempering cultivator, there were many similarities between them. Lin Fei had benefited a lot from Invincible Gene. It was the same for Invincible Gene. On the battleship, Lin Fei and Invincible Gene stood on the deck. There was a huge gate in front of them. The gate was shrouded in spatial and time energy, making it impossible to determine its exact location. The entire temporal temple was hidden in the depths of space and was also shrouded in time energy. Even hierarch experts wouldn't be able to find their nest easily. The temporal temple has hidden itself quite well. Lin Fei could tell that the gate was extraordinary with a single glance. The temporal temple was just lucky to have obtained a castle-shaped treasure in the past. That's how it became today. There's nothing strange about it. Invincible Gene said disdainfully. Lin Fei fell into deep thought. Let's go in. There were supremacies standing guard outside the gate of the temporal temple. When did the Jingguang race's invincible gene hook up with the Sacred Body Mountain's Lin Fei? One of the supremacies noticed the figure on the battleship. Is that Lin Fei of the Sacred Body Mountain? He's quite daring to come to our temporal temple. Another supremacy said with a sullen expression. The temporal temple didn't welcome Lin Fei of the Sacred Body Mountain the most now. Their strongest prodigy, great Paragon Kongwen, had suffered at the hands of Lin Fei time and time again. Last time, he even extorted a huge sum of money from the temporal temple. This matter wasn't a secret among the supremacies. No one liked the Sacred Body Mountain's Lin Fei. Sacred Lord Lin, you're really unpopular. The battleship passed through the space-time gate. Bulky Jean said with a smile. Look at their expressions. They want to gang up on you and cut you into pieces. Lin Fei naturally noticed the expressions of those supremacies. They were extremely dark, and it was as if the words "we don't welcome you" were written on their faces. Brother Jean, it seems like you're the same. Lin Fei replied. I wonder what you did to make the temporal temple hate you. He was quite curious about this Lin Fei. Invincible Jean chuckled and said, Actually, it's nothing much. It's just that I accidentally killed 2 peak great monarchs of the space-time temple. Compared to Sacred Master Lin, a dozen or so exalts are nothing. Lin Fei laughed. 2 gigantic warships flew through space. In this space, there was no sense of direction. Standing on the battleship, the direction became chaotic. It was clearly east, but in the next second, it became west, then south, and then north. In this space, everyone had lost their sense of direction. How is it? It's very special, right? Invincible Jean laughed and said, The temporal temple isn't the leader of the 3 peak powers for nothing. They have a deep foundation, and what we've seen is just the tip of the iceberg. Are you afraid? Lin Fei said indifferently, Since we've already offended them, there's nothing to be afraid of. At most, we'll just fight it out. Who's afraid of who? Invincible Jean glanced at Lin Fei and said, These words are too domineering. Sacred Lord Lin, there's no need to be so worried. Although the temporal temple is powerful, they don't dare to go overboard. Do you know why? Please enlighten me, Brother Jean. Lin Fei asked humbly. Lin Fei knew quite a lot about the Saint Spirit domain. He had learned many secrets from the 3 patriarchs and ancient records. However, to be honest, he didn't know much about the entire Saint Spirit domain, including the Black Domain. The Jingguang race was different. It was an independent race that had existed on the continent for a long time. I wouldn't dare to enlighten you. I just know a little more than Sacred Lord Lin. Invincible Jean smiled and said, You also know that the Saint Spirit world is very big. The 3 peak powers are famous outside, but you don't know that their influence only covers the outside world. They can't penetrate deep into certain places, such as the Black region. Lin Fei listened with great interest. He had discovered this problem a long time ago. The 3 peak powers' influence was only in the periphery and never involved the Black region. In the Black region, the 3 peak powers' reputation wasn't that useful. Lin Fei had always been curious about this problem. Was the Black region an independent force? The Black region is actually an external force. Some sects from the continents that were engulfed by Yuan Mie sought protection and came to the Saint Spirit world. In the past, the 3 peak powers were very powerful and dominated the Saint Spirit world. All the external forces had to bow their heads to them. Later on, the external forces joined forces and launched a large-scale, long-lasting war. The 3 peak powers suffered losses and coincidentally, the Black region and the Saint Spirit world met at that time. Under the Grand Ultimate God's cooperation, the Black region became another independent force. The 3 peak powers no longer interfered and formed the current situation. Invincible Jean slowly said, Isn't it very melodramatic? The current space-time temple is just showing off their strength outside. Lin Fei really didn't read any relevant records about this. It can't be. There's such a thing? Why aren't there any records? Invincible Jean looked into the distant space and sneered. They're afraid of embarrassing themselves, so this part of the information was blocked. After a long time, no one knew about it. The space-time temple's status in the Black region is only the same as the 5 peak powers. In fact, it's even lower than them and can only be said to be at the bottom. The forces in the Black region have never interfered with the outside world. Lin Fei asked, "Why would they interfere? There aren't as many good things outside the Saint Spirit world as there are in the Black region. Apart from a few places like the chaotic star seas, there really aren't any good places. Naturally, the forces in the Black region are disdainful." Lin Fei thought about it and agreed. The situation in the Black region was different from the outside world. In general, the Black region was much stronger than the outside world. What are the 5 peak powers in the Black region? Lin Fei had been to the Black region before. Time did not stop here. Xiao Chen had not heard of the 5 peak factions, so he could not help but feel surprised. "You don't know?" Invincible Jean asked in surprise. Lin Fei revealed a trace of embarrassment. "I've been to the Black region a few times, but I'm not very familiar with the situation there. Therefore I don't know." Invincible Jean suddenly understood. Thinking about Lin Fei's rise, it seemed normal that he didn't know. Chapter 31:11. How do you compare the Heavenly Feather Clan to them? Lin Fei suddenly asked Jean Buhua. The Heavenly Feather Clan is also very tyrannical. Their overall strength isn't any weaker than the Temporal Temple. They also have a great influence in the Black Domain. You kidnapped Great Paragon Heaven Vast last time. Sacred Master Lin's guts aren't ordinary. Fortunately, you handed over the Paralysis Scepter. Otherwise, you would be in big trouble. Lin Fei frowned slightly. Can you be more specific? Jean Buhua chuckled. The Heavenly Feather Clan is also an ancient clan. Don't be fooled by the 2 ultimate gods that came last time. They have a strong foundation and won't stoop to your level. If you don't hand over the Paralysis Scepter, a second-class ultimate god will come for you at any time. Lin Fei secretly took a deep breath. Second-class ultimate god? So far, Lin Fei had seen first-class ultimate gods with varying strengths. He had never heard of a second-class ultimate god. Yes, don't be fooled by the fact that you have the Sacred Body Mountain. Your treasure is only a first-class ultimate god treasure. If you encounter a second-class ultimate god, you might be slightly affected, but it won't be difficult for them to kill you. You should feel lucky now. Jean Buhua smirked. Rumor has it that the Heavenly Feather Clan has a third-class ultimate god. Third-class ultimate god. Lin Fei had underestimated their strength. A third-class ultimate god had appeared. Each of the 5 top-tier forces in the Black Domain has a third-class ultimate god. They are the Primordial Sect, Black Prison Mountain, Divine Sword Sect, 8 Wilderness Hell Palace, and the Holy Sect. Jean Bua's tone became a little more serious. These 5 top-tier forces are the real top forces in the Black Domain. It's not an exaggeration to say that they are the giants. I'll get someone to prepare a document for you after we leave the Space-Time Temple. You'll know how powerful these 5 top-tier forces are after reading it. Lin Fei said gratefully. Thank you, Brother Jean. The Black Domain is much more complicated than I thought. Jean Buhua smirked. In fact, there's basically no problem as long as I don't offend them. Anyway, I'll leave the place as soon as I see them. About an hour later. The space in front of him was no longer chaotic. Time and space returned to normal. Lin Fei, Invincible Jean, and the others arrived at the Temporal Temple. Space and time are not normal. It's really uncomfortable. When everything returned to normal, Lin Fei was no longer as depressed as before. We're not too late. When they came out from that space, they looked down at a piece of land. Compared to the Saint Spirit domain outside, it was many times smaller. Apart from that, many warships were docked at their designated locations. The Jingguang clan's Jin Unspoiled has arrived. Sacred Lord Lin Fei of the Sacred Body Mountain has arrived. 2 sharp voices resounded within the Temporal Temple. At the exit of the space, there was someone waiting there. After recognizing Invincible Jean and Lin Fei, the High Lord in charge couldn't help but reveal a hostile aura. This was Lin Fei's first time coming to the Temporal Temple. The moment he exited the spatial zone, the system notified him that there were existences threatening him within the Temporal Temple. There were at least a dozen of them. Wow, the temporal temple is really good at hiding. The dozen or so auras were at least first-class ultimate gods and the weakest were peak first-class ultimate gods. It was not impossible for them to be second-class ultimate gods. This was completely different from what was recorded in the information. Luckily I'm here. Lin Fei thought to himself. More than a dozen existences that can threaten me. Hee, I wonder how everyone will react if this news gets out. Invincible Jean glanced at him. What's wrong? Are you scared by the temporal temple? Lin Fei laughed. Scared? How is that possible? I'm not afraid of anything. If the temporal temple dares to make a move, I'll make them regret it. Invincible Jean really believed what Lin Fei said. Lin Fei was not a law-abiding person. Both of you, please come in. The temporal temple's High Lord came over expressionlessly. Lin Fei's purpose of coming to the temporal temple was to attend the Alliance conference. However, it was impossible for him to behave. Do you have a grudge against this holy lord? Lin Fei's face suddenly darkened as he sent a palm towards the High Lord. Now that proud heaven was at the peak of the 12th layer, his strength was unimaginable. With a single palm, he sent the head sovereign flying. Even though the head sovereign had controlled the surrounding space, he still couldn't block the power of Lin Fei's palm. The people from the temporal temple who were in charge were dumbfounded. Someone actually dared to make a move on the temporal temple's territory and sent a High Lord flying with one slap. It was obvious that he did not take the temporal temple seriously. Get someone else here. Lin Fei snorted at them. The other exalted lord present was also extremely angry. No one had expected that Lin Fei would actually dare to make a move here. His guts were not ordinary. Sacred Master Lin, what is the meaning of this? Another High Lord came over with a sullen face. Lin Fei snorted, this Sacred Master is here to attend the Alliance conference. Not just anyone can be casually invited. It was not easy for me to come, but this High Lord of yours seems to have a grudge against me. This Sacred Master is very unhappy. Not killing him with one slap is already giving you face. This Sacred Master was very angry. This fella's skin was too thick. This Sacred Master is here to attend the Alliance conference. Get someone smart and smiling. If you provoke this Sacred Master again, I will kill you with one slap. The temporal temple's Sacred Master suppressed his anger. He knew that the other party was doing this on purpose. If he really dared to make a move, the other party would definitely kill him. Sacred Master Lin, please wait a moment. I will get you another one immediately. As he spoke, he immediately sent a message to the upper echelons. Jean Bubao could not help but admire Lin Fei's guts. You are really daring. You attacked a High Lord of the temporal temple the moment you arrived. Aren't you afraid that they will attack you? Lin Fei snorted, we are here to attend the Alliance conference. We are not their enemies. You know how I am. After killing so many people, I have a natural reaction. I can't even control myself. Jean Bubao was convinced by Lin Fei. This was a good reason. The moment Lin Fei arrived at the temporal temple, the upper echelons received the news. I dare say that this fella did it on purpose. That bastard. When the upper echelons received the news, all of them became unhappy. This Lin Fei was really daring. He did not give them any face at all. Temple Master, Lin Fei is acting recklessly. He even dared to make a move on our territory. He is too arrogant. This old man suggests that we immediately send people to suppress Lin Fei. I believe that no one will dare to say anything then. An elder said, I agree to suppress that kid. When has our temporal temple ever suffered such a loss? Previously, he extorted a large sum from our temporal temple. This time, we will capture him and annex his Saint Body Mountain. Chapter 31:12. At the entrance of the temporal temple. The news of Lin Fei sending a supremacy flying with a single slap spread quickly. Many people saw this scene. Who is that? He's so daring. He sent a supremacy flying with a single slap. Isn't he afraid of offending the temporal temple? That guy is Lin Fei, the leader of the Sacred Body Mountain. He's a very violent guy. It can't be. He's the one? The temporal temple was located in the center of the continent. There were many tall pagodas. Experts from the Saint Spirit world resided in these pagodas. Among them were the Dark Shadow Palace, the Massacre Court, the Heavenly Feather Clan, and other forces. Wherever that guy goes, that's where he'll cause trouble. On one of the pagodas, a black-robed hierarch looked at the place where the battle had taken place. Lin Fei is courting death. Doesn't he know where he is? Those guys from the Temporal Temple won't take this lying down. The Massacre sect leader said sinisterly. The Temporal Temple master won't act openly. An old man stood beside the Massacre sect leader. He had white hair and looked old, but his eyes were sharp and terrifying. However, it's inevitable that he would act in private. Then he deserves it. The Massacre sect leader sneered. That bastard really dared to act. Supreme Venerable Kongwen stood in the sky, his eyes filled with hatred. The Temporal Temple Master will definitely take care of him. Even the Sacred Heaven Set is useless in the Temporal Temple's territory. Ever since his last return, Supreme Venerable Kongwen had become a big joke in the Temporal Temple. All these years, he had been cultivating in seclusion. Even though the elders didn't say anything, Supreme Venerable Kongwen couldn't stand the strange gazes. He knew that many juniors were laughing at him. As the number one genius, he had lost to Lin Fei multiple times. It was really embarrassing. Lin Fei stood on the deck of the battleship with his hands clasped behind his back. Invincible Jean was liking Lin Fei more and more. Lin Fei dared to beat someone up in the Temporal Temple. Throughout history, there weren't many who dared to do so. They're here. Invincible Jean looked into the distance. There were a few powerful auras, and they were at least at the Great Venerable level. Yeah, he's here. I'm really looking forward to it. Lin Fei stretched his arms and legs. I'm afraid that they won't fight. After all, they didn't do a good job. He's here, he's here. Isn't that Great Venerable Kong Jiao of the Temporal Temple? I didn't expect him to come out to welcome us. No way it's him. This is Mr. Nice Guy. Is the Temporal Temple going to swallow this insult? Seeing the leading great senior, many people's expressions changed slightly. The battle everyone was looking forward to most likely would not happen. Sacred Lord Lin, I don't think you can move your arms and legs anymore. Mr. Nice Guy is here. Jean Buba recognized him. This is Great Paragon Kong Jiao. He has the best temperament within the Temporal Temple. However, you have to be careful. This person has a good temperament and is very good at scheming. His martial prowess is average, but he excels in scheming. I wonder how many people have suffered under his hands. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Supreme Venerable Kong Jiao, interesting. Sacred Lord Lin, I've heard a lot about you. I didn't expect you to be younger than this old man had imagined. The leading Great Paragon Kong Jiao was dressed like a middle-aged scholar. He had a simple and honest look on his face. He was always smiling and looked harmless. If not for the reminder, no one would be able to tell that he was an upper echelon of the Temporal Temple. Lin Fei laughed. It's fine if I've heard a lot about you. This sacred lord has no reputation other than infamy. Great Paragon Kong Jiao had heard of Lin Fei's name before. After hearing this, he still maintained a smile on his face. Infamy is also a reputation, right? Who in the entire Saint Spirit world doesn't know of Sacred Lord Lin's might? This person was interesting. Beneath that simple and honest face, there was a different kind of thought. Lin Fei originally wanted to properly move his arms and legs. However, it seemed that he couldn't do so now. This guy was like a ball of cotton. He couldn't exert any force when he hit him. This was a rather unpleasant matter. After Great Paragon Kong Jiao arrived, it was hard for Lin Fei to get angry. Great Paragon Kong Jiao welcomed him with a smile and scolded those great paragons. Sacred Lord Lin, your group will be staying here. If there's anything you're not satisfied with, you can tell this old man. This old man promises to arrange everything properly for you. Great Paragon Kong Jiao said warm-heartedly as he left. Lin Fei had a certain understanding of Great Paragon Kong Jiao. Great Paragon Kong Jiao looked kind-hearted, but in reality he wasn't. He was very good at scheming. If Lin Fei really trusted him, he would definitely suffer a huge loss. How is it? That person isn't simple, right? Invulnerable Jean came over. He's indeed not simple. It's like he's hiding a dagger behind his smile. Lin Fei said. For example, he arranged for me to stay here. It's definitely not a good thing. Just now, Lin Fei had used the system to scan the place and immediately discovered the difference. Your eyesight is really good. I dare say that Great Paragon Kong Jiu did it on purpose. Invulnerable Jean said in a low voice. Lin Fei snorted. Who's afraid of who? I'm going to stay here for sure. That's right, the place arranged by Great Paragon Kong Jiu was obviously the best. The meaning behind this was self-evident. Many thanks for helping me vent my anger, Elder. Great Paragon Kong Wen said gratefully to Great Paragon Kong Jiu. He's just an outsider. So what if he's the leader of the body tempering school? Great Paragon Kong Jiu said with a smile. He has to pay the price for bullying the people of our temporal temple. They won't blame Elder, right? Thinking of their identities, Great Paragon Kong Wen said worriedly. It's fine. They don't know that this old man knew they would come. They won't blame me for giving up a pagoda. They'll only think that Lin Fei's arrogance is boundless, and he forcibly occupied that pagoda. Great Paragon Kong Jiu said with a smile. Then he's in big trouble. I'm really looking forward to it. The decorations of this pagoda are really extravagant. These materials and these things. That Great Paragon Kong Jiu is really sinister. All the participating forces were arranged to stay in the various pagodas. These pagodas were called space-time pagodas. They contained the power of time and space, and the interior space was extremely large. At the same time, they were divided into several floors. Sacred Lord, we just found out that this space-time pagoda has always been given to a certain force, and it seems that this force has a very powerful background. The three old ancestors returned. Lin Fei nodded slightly. I understand. Don't worry about anything. They suffered at my hands, so they'll definitely retaliate against me. This is nothing strange. Great Ancestor whispered. From what they said, this space-time pagoda is the best one, and it has always been used by an honored guest. That honored guest seems to be from the Black Domain. The Black Domain is the Black Domain. There's nothing to be afraid of. Lin Fei didn't care much. As long as those dozen experts didn't make a move, he had nothing to fear. Sacred Lord, the Dark Shadow Palace Master is here. In the evening, the Dark Shadow Palace Master came. Invite him in. Chapter 31:13. Lin Fei met the Dark Shadow Palace Master once again. Holy Lord Lin, how have you been? The Dark Shadow Palace Master was dressed in white and had a smile on his face. Yes, I'm quite curious. Why are you here? Lin Fei sat opposite the Dark Shadow Palace Master. Actually, I'm just here to give you a piece of news. The Dark Shadow Palace Master smiled. You're so kind. Lin Fei said bluntly. You didn't think of how to deal with me. That's not in line with your character. The Dark Shadow Palace Master looked a little uncomfortable. Couldn't Lin Fei be a little more reserved with his words? He was too direct and offended people easily. Did all body cultivators have such a temper? Lin Fei's words made it difficult for the Dark Shadow Palace Master to talk back. Do you think I'll take revenge on you? Lin Fei smiled. What do you think? Haha, I really don't like you. The Demon King is suppressed in the Dark Shadow Throne. No one can get him out except you. You're also more powerful than me. You can even do this. The Dark Shadow Palace Master wanted to kill someone at the thought of this. The Demon Nation was not easy to deal with. Now there was the Demon Palace. A beheading operation had greatly damaged the Dark Shadow Palace and caused them to lose many experts. Palace Master, you've misunderstood. How could this sacred lord have the ability to bring someone out of a place like the Dark Shadow Throne? Lin Fei shook his head with a serious expression. This sacred lord will not take the blame for this. The Dark Shadow Palace Master looked at Lin Fei. Is that so? Of course. Lin Fei would not admit it. The more he did this, the more the Dark Shadow Palace Master would be afraid of him. Maybe it was some expert who did it. For example, the top forces in the Black Domain. Any one of them would have the ability to do this. As for me, what ability do I have? The Dark Shadow Palace Master thinks too highly of me. The Dark Shadow Palace Master subconsciously thought that it was Lin Fei who did it. Ha! Actually, I was just joking. The Dark Shadow Palace Master laughed. I'm here to remind you that the Temporal Temple isn't a place where you can act presumptuously. You'd better behave yourself. Otherwise, I'm afraid it'll be hard for you to leave the Temporal Temple. Lin Fei shook his head. Is that so? I don't think so. Palace Master Umbra, you don't have to hide anything. Just say what you have to say. It's better if we all get to the point. The Dark Shadow Palace Master said in a deep voice, I wish to use my palace treasure to exchange for your invincible devour technique. I wonder what Sage Lin thinks. As long as you agree, the Temporal Temple will not cause any trouble for you. I can also guarantee that you will be able to leave the Temporal Temple alive. Lin Fei knew that the other party wouldn't be kind enough to come over as a guest. I'll think about it. Lin Fei hesitated for a moment and said. He was overjoyed in his heart. Another fat sheep has taken the bait. Invincible Devour is really a good bait. That's fine. The Dark Shadow Palace Master was very satisfied with this answer. By the way, I'll give you a word of advice. The time-space pagoda you're staying in now belongs to a force in the Black Domain. The overall strength of this force isn't high, but they have a backer. This backer is Hei Longshan, one of the top 5 forces. You have to be careful. The Dark Shadow Palace Master got up and left. That venerable Kongjiao is really sinister. He actually arranged such a time-space pagoda for me. The Dark Shadow Palace Master also revealed that the Temporal Temple and Hei Longshan have a relationship. Lin Fei thought quietly. Even Jin Bubao is afraid of the top 5 forces in the Black Domain. I don't know if my luck is good or bad. Lin Fei vaguely felt that the top forces in the Saint Spirit Domain and the top forces in the Black Domain had begun to cooperate. The Dark Shadow Palace Master's motive isn't pure either. The Temporal Temple schemed against me. It would be too boring if I don't cause trouble for the Temporal Temple. This isn't my style. The corner of Lin Fei's mouth rose, revealing a smirk. The next morning, Lin Fei came out of the time-space pagoda. The alliance meeting hadn't started yet. Lin Fei didn't mind taking a stroll in the Temporal Temple. Massacre Sect Master, long time no see. You seem to be in good spirits. The moment he came out, Lin Fei saw the Massacre Sect leader. When the other party saw him, his face turned terrifyingly gloomy. Sacred Master Lin, you are indeed quite daring to come to the Temporal Temple. I'm afraid that even if you have the life to come in, you won't have the life to leave. The Massacre Sect Master's doppelganger had died in Lin Fei's hands time and time again. Every time he saw Lin Fei, his killing intent surged. Really? The corner of Lin Fei's mouth rose. With a whoosh, he disappeared. A palm landed on the Massacre Sect Master. Within the range of spatial transformation, Lin Fei could easily attack instantly. The palm landed on the Massacre Sect Master. Not good. The Massacre Sect Master reacted quickly. His body was surrounded by the power of the Emperor's will, but he still couldn't withstand the power of Lin Fei's palm. His body trembled and he took 3 steps back. Ah, Massacre Sect Master, you don't look so good. Lin Fei had absorbed 50% of the Massacre Sect Master's life energy. Lin Fei, you are so vicious. The Massacre Sect Master was furious, but he could only suppress his anger. This guy was too shameless. He attacked him without saying anything. Lin Fei squinted. Massacre Sect Master, do you still want to try? If you don't want to continue, then immediately shut up and obediently scram to the side. The Massacre Sect Master really wanted to fight him. But thinking of the gap between him and Yi Xian, he immediately gave up. Under Lin Fei's gaze, the Massacre Sect Master retreated. He felt wronged. Holy Master Lin, aren't you going a little too far by doing this? Right at this moment, an aged voice sounded out, and an old man walked out from the crowd. As soon as the old man came out, Lin Fei felt a slight pressure. A real divine lord. The god of massacres did have some ability. Going too far? Lin Fei squinted his eyes. Did I? He stretched out his palm. The old man was the only remaining divine lord in the massacre sect. He was a mid-level first-class divine lord. Bush. The old man's body was protected by a protective force that blocked Lin Fei's palm. The old man's body shook and Lin Fei disappeared in front of him. "You are old but strong." Lin Fei returned to his original position. "Sacred Lord Lin, you are really good." The old man's face was a little gloomy. He could not stop Lin Fei. Lin Fei came and went as he pleased. Ordinary methods are not good enough. Lin Fei shook his head. "I can't even break the Divine Lord's protective force. Alas, I am such a useless sacred lord." The old man was very angry. What would the Divine Lord think of Yi Xian's sudden attack? It is not good to be too domineering. The old man stared at Lin Fei and said. Lin Fei smiled. "Is that so? If there is nothing else, I will leave first." The old man did not stop Lin Fei. "Ancestor, this guy is doing this on purpose." The massacre sect master's eyes were even more resentful. Yi Xian did not even have half of his life energy. If he does not crack the plunder technique, he is invincible in close combat. Chapter 31:14. Lin Fei had indeed attacked on purpose. After moving into the space-time pagoda, he was very clear about the people around him. After seeing the massacre sect leader, Lin Fei had an idea. He would first collect some interest from the massacre sect leader, and at the same time, test the ancestor's strength. Everything was within Lin Fei's control. That ancestor should be an ultimate god from the massacre court. He has the strength of a first-class ultimate god and is able to control the annihilation energy to form a protective barrier. Although I didn't use my full strength, the massacre court must be quite powerful to be able to block it so easily. Lin Fei swaggered away. The space controlled by the temporal temple wasn't small. Lin Fei and the others lived in the largest city of the temporal temple. The Alliance Conference hadn't started yet, so Lin Fei decided to stroll around the temporal temple. It wasn't his style to stay quietly. They're really afraid that I'll cause trouble. Walking on the streets of the city, Lin Fei knew that someone was tailing him. The person was quite capable, but he couldn't hide under Little Devil's surveillance. "Master, you really have a lot of enemies now. For example, this temporal temple is quite interesting." Little Devil laughed. "I can't help it. I also want to keep a low profile." Lin Fei pretended not to notice anything and continued to look around. "Continue to follow him. Don't let Lin Fei discover us. Keep an eye on his every move." The spies behind him constantly communicated with each other. Whenever Lin Fei went to a place, they would immediately report to them. Arena? A strange building attracted Lin Fei's attention. After asking around, Lin Fei found out what this place was for. The corners of his mouth curled up. What an interesting place. This was a place for life and death training. The younger generation of the temporal temple would train themselves here because the temple didn't allow their disciples to fight. Anyone who violated this rule would be crippled of their cultivation and expelled from the temple. Thus, the arena was created. No matter what kind of conflict there was, it could be resolved here. Apart from that, there were also arenas set up for life and death training. Thus, this place was the favorite place of the temporal temple's disciples. Lin Fei walked into the ring. Got it. I've finally won once. I lost again. The arena lord is too strong. That's 20 consecutive rounds. As soon as he entered, Lin Fei heard a series of voices. A huge arena appeared in his field of vision. It was a black arena. A barrier was activated on the arena, and a well-built young man exuded a terrifying aura that looked down on the world. "Who else?" the young man said arrogantly. Lin Fei watched quietly. "I was just worried about not having a place to move my hands and feet." The temporal temple didn't have any good intentions, and Lin Fei wasn't going to be polite. He was going to play around with the temporal temple. Bullying the weak? As long as he did not reveal his godly venerable body, he was a great venerable expert. Lin Fei watched a few more matches. During this period, there were some outsiders who went up, but they were all defeated by that arena lord. Lin Fei could also tell that the arena lord had defended the arena 20 times. There was a rule here that stated that whoever defended the arena a certain number of times would be rewarded handsomely. 10 times, 30 times, 60 times, 100 times. After watching, Lin Fei smiled even more happily. There was a place to place bets on the arena. I want to place a bet. Lin Fei walked to the place with a smile on his face. Honorable Lord, may I know if you're betting on the Arena Lord or the Arena Lord? Here, one could bet on the Arena Lord or the Arena Lord. I'll bet on myself. I'll defend the arena 100 times. Lin Fei squinted his eyes and casually threw out a storage ring. It was filled with 10 million life crystals. Defend the arena 100 times? The heavenly god who placed the bet was startled. This tone was too arrogant. Because I'm Lin Fei. Another person went up. Who is that? He looks so unfamiliar. He can't be an outsider, right? On the arena, another black-robed man went up. When everyone looked at this person, they discovered that he was extremely unfamiliar. It was still that arrogant young man on the arena. He was the disciple of an elder of the temporal temple, and his name was Xiao Bai. Make your move, lest you say that I'm bullying you, Xiao Bai said arrogantly. He mainly cultivated the spatial school, and his spatial cultivation technique had reached an extremely profound level. As you wish. Lin Fei's fist tore through the air and landed on Xiao Bai's body. Xiao Bai didn't care at first, but when his opponent's fist landed on his body, a dense energy surged out. With a boom, his body exploded, and his life force was instantly plundered. He was killed just like that. Who is that kid? What a tyrannical punch! After a short moment of silence, an uproar broke out. Xiao Bai was also a supremacy with great potential. He had once defeated a great sovereign and was famous for a period of time. In the temporal temple, he was extremely famous among the supremacies. But now, he was actually killed with a single punch. The strength of this person was too terrifying. Everyone was curious about who this person was. Everyone must be curious about who I am. Lin Fei smiled at everyone and said, I'm Lin Fei, the new Saint Lord of the Sacred Body Mountain. I heard that many experts of the temporal temple wanted to exchange pointers with me. Therefore I'm here. The crowd was in an uproar again. He's that Lin Fei? How dare he? How dare he come up the arena? Does he really think that our temporal temple doesn't have any experts? I heard that this guy is the #1 expert below the hierarch realm. He's invincible in close combat. What's there to be afraid of in our temporal temple's territory? Today, I'm going to teach this guy a lesson. So senior brother Kong Wen was defeated by him. When Lin Fei's name was mentioned, everyone became murderous. This person had turned the temporal temple into a joke for a long period of time. Supreme Monarch Kong Wen, the #1 expert of the temporal temple's younger generation, had been defeated by this person. He had even been publicly tied up in the square, losing all face. Therefore, the disciples of the temporal temple would gnash their teeth at the mention of Lin Fei. I'll go. A supreme monarch came up the arena. Although they were angry, they knew that since Supreme Monarch Kong Wen had been defeated by this person, he must have some ability. However, they didn't believe that he was as powerful as the rumors said. A young supreme monarch came up the arena. I'm Kong Lang of the temporal temple, and I'm here to exchange pointers with you. Grand Monarch Kong Lang cupped his hands and said, his eyes full of killing intent. The space in the arena collapsed with a loud rumble. It was a killing move of the School of Space. The power of the collapse was no less than a full-strength strike of a supreme monarch. It was the most suitable move in a place like the arena. After the space collapsed, a palm reached out of the void and slapped Grand Monarch Kong Lang. With a bang, his body was torn apart. Chapter 31:15. The temporal temple wasn't big. The news spread very quickly. Very soon, the elders and geniuses of the temporal temple received the news. Saint Lord Lin Fei is too shameless. He actually went to the arena and killed more than 10 experts with each punch. There are more than 20 now. All of them with one punch. This is too much. He doesn't even put the experts of the temporal temple in his eyes. The experts of the temporal temple all rushed to the arena. For a moment, the arena was packed with people. Another one lost. That's an elder of the Sure cohort. I didn't expect him to be defeated so thoroughly. What the hell? Below the arena, The elders and geniuses had gathered. To the experts of the temporal temple, Lin Fei was provoking them. On the arena, Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. Can't even withstand a single blow. Is this your strength? This was the 30th expert Lin Fei had defeated. The disciples below glared at him. No one dared to go up for the time being. 7 or 8 deacon elders had been easily killed. Brother Lin really knows how to cause trouble. Invincible Jean also came after hearing the news. Is he planning to take revenge on great sovereign Kongjiu? 1 punch per person, he's indeed fierce. That's Lin Fei. The arena was very big. The disciples of the temporal temple glared at him. A group of people stood not far away and looked at Lin Fei. Yes, it's him. Great sovereign vast sky suppressed his anger and said in a low voice, "This kid is too evil. I dare say that he did it on purpose." He calculated that the temporal temple wouldn't dare to attack him. His fleshly body is indeed strong. He's only a step away from becoming a hierarch. Beside great sovereign vast sky was a middle-aged man with a white beard. No wonder he dared to touch our heavenly feather clan. Ancestor, should we take action? Great sovereign vast sky was now filled with fear towards Lin Fei. No rush. He's so arrogant. The experts of the temporal temple will take action soon. The middle-aged man said calmly. Senior brother Kongwen is here. Many people turned around. Supreme Paragon Kongwen had arrived. When he saw Lin Fei in the arena again, killing intent flashed across Supreme Venerable Kongwen's face. As the number 1 genius, he had lost all his face in the Sacred Body Mountain tribe, and it was all because of that B***starred Lin Fei. Fellow Taoist Kongwen, we meet again. After not seeing you for several hundred years, your aura has grown even stronger. Do you want to come up and spar with me? Lin Fei said with a smile. Over the past few hundred years, Grand Monarch Kongwen's strength had improved a lot. But when he fought against Lin Fei, he instantly lost all his confidence. The other party's plundering technique was way too scary, and it was impossible to defend against it. Sacred Lord Lin, aren't you bullying the weak? Who doesn't know that you're invincible in close combat? Especially that plunder technique. Who could possibly withstand it? Supreme Sovereign Kongwen didn't dare to act rashly. Did I? Lin Fei said with a straight face. It's clearly your people who aren't good enough. Why don't you come up here? This sacred lord won't use the plunder technique against you. Supreme Sovereign Kongwen didn't believe Lin Fei's words. He had fallen for Lin Fei's trap during the previous celebration. Not to mention how sullen he was, he had never forgotten about it. Sacred Lord Lin, the one who came to spar with you this time isn't me. It's my senior brother of the Sure cohort. Supreme Sovereign Kongwen gave up his position. Even the senior brother of the Sure cohort is here. This time, Lin Fei is going to lose. In the temporal temple, the experts of the Sure cohort have always been much stronger than the experts of the Kong cohort. The power of time isn't just for show. The power of space was terrifying. But compared to the power of time, it was on a completely different level. That seems to be Sure Wudi. It can't be, right? Why is he here? Back then, this person used the power of time to sweep away a large number of experts. Later on, he changed his name to Sure Wudi. Sure Wudi was a member of the temporal temple's upper echelon. The moment he arrived, everyone became excited. After all, he was a true expert of the temporal temple. I've heard of you. You beat up someone from our temporal temple, yet you still dare to stand here. Your guts are bigger than an ordinary person's. Sure Wudi had the appearance of a middle-aged man, and his body exuded an aura of vicissitudes. This was something that could only appear when one had a deep grasp of the power of time. Sure Wudi mainly cultivated the power of time, and he wasn't someone that ordinary experts who cultivated both the power of time and space could compare to. Lin Fei glanced at him. Finally, a pretty good expert. Sure Wudi snorted coldly. You'll know how powerful I am in a bit. The moment Sure Wudi, this upper echelon, came up, everyone paid close attention to him. Many people wanted to know if Sure Wudi could force Lin Fei to use his full strength. If he could kill him on the spot, the temporal temple would be able to hold its head high. In a place like the dueling platform, No matter who came up, no one could say anything if they lived or died. Here, one could either stop when the time was right or die. The Temporal Temple's geniuses were getting stronger with each generation, and the dueling platform was very useful. Sure Woody made his move. With a wave of his hand, the time on the stage began to slow down. The upper echelon of the Temporal Temple is indeed powerful. Ordinary people wouldn't be able to withstand the power of time. Invincible Jean looked at the stage. I wonder how Brother Lin will deal with this. Elder Sure is mighty and domineering. The power of time is truly terrifying. On the stage, the disciples of the Temporal Temple could feel traces of the power of time. Time like rain. Sure Woody knew how powerful Lin Fei was, so he didn't dare to hold back. This move slowed down time. With another wave of his hand, the power of time turned into droplets of rain that kept falling down. Any kind of defense seemed extremely weak in the face of this power of time. This guy has some skill. The moment the power of time landed on his body, his movements slowed down. Whether it was breathing or raising his hand, he felt a huge pressure. It's a pity that my great completion proud heaven can easily withstand this power of time. Lin Fei's heart stirred. He could break it at any time. This move, time like rain, could be considered powerful. Proud heaven's body protection couldn't stop Sure Woody's attack from landing on his body. Every time a droplet of time landed on his body, his life energy would dissipate at a speed visible to the naked eye. What? His life energy disappeared like water. This move is the real killer move. With this speed of life energy consumption, anyone would be finished. Sacred Lord Lin, how does my move taste? Sure Woody didn't dare to get close. His opponent's plundering technique wasn't something to be trifled with. Lin Fei nodded. It's very extraordinary, and it's very uncomfortable. However, if that's all, you can scram now. You're quite arrogant. Sure Woody activated the power of time, which could instantly consume his opponent's life energy. Without life support, how could an expert be considered an expert? Whether it's arrogant or not, you'll know soon enough. Without any warning, Lin Fei disappeared. Under the influence of the power of time, Lin Fei still disappeared. Sure Woody's power of time lost its target, and his opponent really disappeared. Chapter 31:16. There was a sudden silence around the ring. Although everyone knew that Lin Fei was known to be invincible in close combat, most people thought it was just an exaggeration. So what if the plunder technique was powerful? Could he steal all of Sure Woody's life energy? It was absolutely impossible. Time could lock everything. That was a well-known fact. Experts who practiced the time sect had always been much stronger than those who practiced the space sect. The higher the level, the greater the gap. Although Sure Woody was not an ultimate god expert, he was still invincible against a first-class ultimate god. Unfortunately, they would never know that Lin Fei's plunder technique was not a technique, but a powerful invincible technique that could absorb life energy like a flood. I heard this plunder technique is called invincible devouring. It's really as domineering as the name suggests. It's too domineering. I thought it was just a rumor. Elder Sure Woody's time can't lock his life energy. Doesn't that mean that Lin Fei is really invincible in close combat? Who else can deal with Lin Fei? The experts from the Temporal Temple were completely terrified. Even an expert like Sure Woody could not withstand the plunder technique. Could it be that only ultimate gods could take down Lin Fei? That was a big blow. Those great venerables who were infinitely close to becoming ultimate gods were all uneasy. How could they deal with such an enemy? Thank you, Elder Sure Woody, for your contribution. I wonder who else wants to spar with me? Feel free to come up and I'll fulfill your wish. Lin Fei smiled. Shameless. Too shameless. He's just relying on the invincible devouring technique. Don't use it if you dare. I really hope there's an ultimate god who can deal with him. The Temporal Temple disciples glared at him. It was a pity that their murderous eyes could not kill Lin Fei. Supreme Venerable Kong stared at Lin Fei. Invincible devouring. Is this the horror of the invincible devouring technique? Even Elder Sure Woody can't resist it. This was a huge blow to Supreme Venerable Kong. He had thought that Elder Sherwoodi was using his powerful time power to resist the invincible devouring art. But now, it seemed that this art was even more terrifying than he had imagined. Do we really need the Supreme Divinity to help us? Supreme Venerable Kongwen felt a sense of powerlessness. Lin Fei spread the word. None of the peak great monarchs dared to come up. It was the same for a half-step ultimate god. Everyone was well aware of Elder Sherwoodi's strength. If even an elder couldn't do it, then what could they do? They would just be giving away life energy for free. The scene became very awkward for a moment. Is there no one? Lin Fei shook his head. That's really disappointing. This sacred master was still preparing to experience the moves of the temporal temple's experts. In the end, no one came up. Lin Fei came down from the stage. Fellow Taoist Kongwen, you don't look well. Do you want to spar with me? Lin Fei looked at Supreme Venerable Kongwen with a smile. Supreme Venerable Kongwen left with a dark expression. He didn't say a word. How boring. Failure is the mother of success. You're a little timid. Lin Fei laughed behind Supreme Venerable Kongwen. Bear with it. You must bear with it. Supreme Venerable Kongwen suppressed his anger. This guy is doing this on purpose. He wants me to fight so that he can suck my life energy dry. He's too shameless. Sacred Master Lin, I really admire your courage. Jin Bubao came over. Hee, I've always been very courageous. See, the temporal temple is pretty good. Lin Fei smiled. Jin Bubao gave him a thumbs up. Just as Lin Fei and Jin Bubao were about to go out, a group of people blocked Lin Fei's way. Among this group was an old acquaintance. It was Supreme Venerable Kongwen's brother, Supreme Venerable Heaven Vast. Old friend, you look good. You look better than Supreme Venerable Kongwen. Lin Fei smiled. Supreme Venerable Heaven Vast did not want to make friends with people like Lin Fei. As a member of the Heavenly Feather clan, he had been defeated by Lin Fei several times. It was a humiliation that he would never forget for the rest of his life. Sacred Master Lin, it's not me who wants to see you today. It's one of our Heavenly Feather clan's ancestors. Supreme Venerable Heaven Vast did not want to talk to Lin Fei. Sacred Master Lin, I've heard a lot about you. A pale-faced middle-aged man behind Supreme Venerable Heaven Vast looked at Lin Fei with a sharp gaze. So, it's an ultimate god. Lin Fei suddenly laughed. Are you going to bully the weak? Let's find a place and have a spar. I've heard a lot about any ultimate god. The pale-faced middle-aged ultimate god laughed. You're indeed the Sacred Body Mountain's sacred master. No one has ever dared to talk to me like that. You're really brave. I wonder if you're interested in having a spar with us. Lin Fei shook his head. Forget it. I'm too full. I need to go back and digest some food. Let's do it another day. I'm sure Ultimate God won't mind. Let's do it another day then. Sacred Master Lin, do you know who that is? Invincible Jean and Lin Fei walked side by side. I don't know. He's an ultimate god from the Heavenly Feather clan. His name is Ultimate God Tian Qian. Invincible Jean said, this ultimate god was a first-class ultimate god a long time ago. I'm afraid he's a peak first-class ultimate god now. Anyway, he won't dare to make a move here. Lin Fei laughed. Invincible Jean did not know what to say. The news of Lin Fei killing more than 30 experts in the arena spread like wildfire within the Space-Time Temple. Especially since Elder Sherwoodi had also been killed. One face-to-face. Temple Master, look here. The scene in the arena was replayed in the meeting hall. It was the scene where Lin Fei and Sherwoodi fought. Elder Sherwoodi, whose avatar was killed by Lin Fei, was also looking at the scene with a sullen face. Did he use some kind of treasure? Could it be a spatial treasure? But what kind of spatial treasure can avoid Elder Sher's search? Sherwoodi still did not understand how Jian Wushuang made that move. He was completely defenseless and was sucked dry in just one move. There's no doubt that Lin Fei has a powerful spatial treasure with him. It's at least a first-class ultimate god's treasure. The Space-Time Temple Master explained. Elder Sher, your time power has been cultivated to a very high level. Why couldn't you block Lin Fei's invincible devouring? The space-time temple master asked what everyone wanted to know. It was the first time Sir Woody suffered such a big loss from a junior. His technique of plundering is very scary. How should I put it? My time power can affect my body and make me as stable as Mount Tai. However, Lin Fei's technique is like a ferocious beast that tore me apart without any resistance. If Sir Woody knew that Jian Wushuang's technique was so overbearing, he would not have fought him. His heart was bleeding after losing an avatar. So, no one below the ultimate god realm can withstand Lin Fei's technique? Chapter 31:17. Ever since that day on the arena, Lin Fei would go to the arena from time to time. Whenever a disciple of the temporal temple went up, he would go up and beat them down. This happened every day until no one dared to go up anymore. Since no one went up to the arena, Lin Fei went to another place. After all, there were many interesting places in the temporal temple. For example, the place where they researched on arrays. For example, the place where they refined weapons. For example, Lin Fei's figure could be seen everywhere. At first, those people didn't care too much about Lin Fei, but after Lin Fei displayed his terrifying power, they were all speechless. They were slapped in the face again and again. He did it on purpose. He definitely did it on purpose. He wants us to attack him. He's too shameless. Lin Fei had become an existence that everyone wanted to kill. In view of Lin Fei's terrifying strength, everyone glared angrily at him. No one dared to attack him. The higher-ups of the temporal temple remained silent about this situation. They only gave an order that no one was allowed to find trouble with Lin Fei. Otherwise, they would die in vain. As such, the disciples of the temporal temple became even more sullen. Boring, truly boring. Lin Fei was planning to find trouble with the disciples of the temporal temple, but all of them avoided him. This caused him to lose his interest. The higher-ups are probably trying to crack my plunder technique. Lin Fei laughed in his heart. Lin Fei had used the space transformation bracelet in the arena to show them one thing. He wanted to let them know that within a short distance, he would kill without mercy. Lin Fei didn't believe that they could create an anti-plunder treasure. A month passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Fei stayed in the temporal temple for a month. The Alliance Conference will begin in 3 days. I'm really looking forward to it. Lin Fei really wanted to see what they were planning to do. Sacred Master Lin, you're in trouble. During this month, when Lin Fei was free, he would drink with Jin Bubao. Their relationship was built up very quickly. Both of them were straightforward people and they got along very well. Trouble? Lin Fei was surprised. Could it be the temporal temple? You'll know when you come out. Invincible Gold said. Outside the space-time pagoda, Lin Fei saw a large golden ship slowly approaching from afar. From afar, this golden ship looked extremely domineering. Someone from the temporal temple actually went to welcome them. It seems to be that Elder Kong Jiao. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. What's the origin of that golden warship? It doesn't seem simple. Of course not. They're a power under Black Domain Mountain. I forgot to mention that among the subsidiary powers that Blackfield Mountain has gathered, there are a total of 5 that are their right and left arms. The golden warship we see right now is one of them. Blackfield Mountain's White Tiger Hall. Invincible Gold said. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. This doesn't seem to have anything to do with me. Invincible Gold shook his head. I've asked around. The time-space pagoda you're staying in has always been empty. In fact, it's the temporal temple that's keeping it empty. That Elder Kong Jiao schemed against you. The people of Blackfield Mountain's White Tiger Hall are extremely tyrannical. Do you understand now? Interesting. Jin Buhuai said, don't tell me you want to fight against the people of Blackfield Mountain's White Tiger Hall. Why not? Elder Kong Jiao, long time no see. The entire body of the golden warship was golden in color, shining with a golden radiance. On the deck of the warship stood a tall and burly figure. The most shocking thing was that this burly man had the head of a tiger and the body of a human. Everyone in the White Tiger Hall was a white tiger of a different race. The White Tiger race was innately cruel and brutal. The golden warship was filled with White Tiger outsiders. Even Grand Monarch Kong Jiao couldn't help but take a deep breath when he sensed their ferocious auras. Lord Bai, you're getting more and more tyrannical. Grand Monarch Kong Geo complimented. The temporal temple was very powerful, but compared to Blackfield Mountain, it was still lacking. This seat likes to hear this. If our white tiger race isn't tyrannical, when can we be? Ha! The white tiger man laughed. Therefore, this seat has brought the experts of the White Tiger Hall here. As one of the 5 halls under Blackfield Mountain, the White Tiger Hall was very powerful and famous in the Blackfield. Grand Monarch Kong Geo didn't know that a powerful hall like the White Tiger Hall had come from Blackfield Mountain. Lin Fei, you're in big trouble this time. Saint Master, we found out that the newcomers are from Blackfield Mountain's White Tiger Hall. They're extremely powerful, the 3rd ancestor reported to Lin Fei. White Tiger race. Lin Fei was really interested to meet them. The Temporal Temple has also started to collude with the powers of Blackfield. This is getting more and more interesting. Lin Fei really admired the Temporal Temple's methods. Blackfield Mountain was one of the 5 top powers, and its influence in Blackfield was even greater than that of the Temporal Temple. Saint Master, we've also heard that the White Tiger race is very bloodthirsty. The Temporal Temple invited them here to target us. The 3rd ancestor added. Lin Fei said indifferently, if our Saint Body Mountain wants to rise, we can't be separated from these powers. Lord Bai, I'm really sorry about this. Grand Monarch Kong Geo said apologetically. Since when did the Saint Spirit World have such a powerful person who dares to occupy our White Tiger Hall's territory? The strong White Tiger man said with a sinister expression, don't worry, we won't blame you for this. The White Tiger race of the White Tiger Hall had been arrogant and despotic ever since they became part of Blackfield Mountain. They were famous in Blackfield Mountain. Bring us there. I want to see who has the guts to do this. Outside of Blackfield, the strong White Tiger man was not afraid of the outside powers. At most, he was afraid of the Temporal Temple. After all, space and time were not easy to deal with. As for the others, they were not worth mentioning in his eyes. Actually, it's not any big power. It's the people from Saint Body Mountain. Grand Monarch Kong Geo revealed. What? It's those lunatics from Saint Body Mountain. The strong White Tiger man's expression became even more sinister. Good, I didn't go to them, but they attacked first. Grand Monarch Kong Geo knew that the White Tiger Hall had a deep conflict with Saint Body Mountain in the past. Who came from Saint Body Mountain? The strong White Tiger man asked. This generation's new Saint Master, a young man named Lin Fei. Ah, good, Saint Master, I like him. Back then, they killed the upper echelon of our White Tiger race. Today, I'll kill one of their Saint Masters, ha! The strong White Tiger man led his subordinates out. Grand Monarch Kong Geo personally led the way. The Palace Master is still the best. No matter how gutsy Lin Fei is, he probably won't dare to become an enemy of Blackfield Mountain. Even the White Tiger Hall would be enough to make Lin Fei suffer. It would be best if he could be seriously injured. Chapter 31:18. They're here. On a time-space pagoda. The massacre sect leader laughed with a gloating expression. As long as Lin Fei was unlucky, he would be happy. Blackfield Mountain's White Tiger Hall. Those lunatics from the White Tiger race. I didn't expect it to be them. Lin Fei has a rival now. I wonder who's stronger. The experts on the nearby time-space pagodas all noticed these people. When they realized that they were from Blackfield Mountain's White Tiger Hall, their expressions changed. The Temporal Temple is so capable. They can even invite people from Blackfield Mountain's White Tiger Hall. They're indirectly showing us that the alliance meeting isn't that simple. That sacred leader Lin Fei is in trouble. Blackfield Mountain's White Tiger Hall is an extremely powerful hall. Many experts recognized them and their expressions changed. Although there was no news about the Black Domain in the Saint Spirit World, everyone in the upper circle was very concerned. They couldn't afford to offend such a force. Someone once said that the forces outside the Saint Spirit World were actually playing house and weren't worth watching. Until now, the forces in the Black Domain still looked down on the Saint Spirit World's top 3 forces. They're here. The White Tiger race man led a group of White Tiger race members over aggressively. Wherever that murderous aura passed, Everyone felt a sense of oppression and suffocation. Patriarchs, they're here. The three patriarchs' expressions turned serious. That unruly aura rushed over. Just as the rumors said, the White Tiger race members could innately give people a sense of oppression. That reckless thing, how dare you occupy my time-space pagoda? Get out now. The rumbling sound formed a huge shock wave that hit the time-space pagoda one after another. The array formation was activated, and ripples appeared. The surrounding experts coughed up blood from the impact of this sound. Their bodies wobbled and many of them fell to the ground, their faces pale. What a terrifying White Tiger race. Their combat power is so high. Just the sound alone is unbearable. The array formation of the time-space pagoda has been activated. It's indeed terrifying. The White Tiger race lives up to their reputation. Even through the formation of the Tower of Time and Space, the three patriarchs could feel the murderous aura in the voice. What a terrifying sound. It's like I'm facing a white tiger. The sacred beast really lives up to its name. Very powerful. Lin Fei squinted his eyes as he felt the strength of the White Tiger alien race. He then took a deep breath. Such rich life energy. It's not at the ultimate god level, but at the ultimate god level. Lin Fei's eyes also lit up at the sight of the White Tigers. Lin Fei knew very well what kind of life force a godly venerable rank expert possessed. However, these White Tigers were equivalent to great tonics in Lin Fei's eyes. I have no choice but to do it. Get out here. The rumbling sounds did not stop. One after another, huge White Tigers were formed in midair. They roared and pounded on the Tower of Time and Space. The weaker Empyrean gods all fled. No one could withstand this kind of attack. Venerable Kong Jiu also came. They're here. Let's see what you can do. The White Tiger alien race's domineering nature was well known in the Black Domain. Almost no one dared to offend the White Tiger clan. Coward! Is this how the sacred lord of the Sacred Body Mountain behaves? The strong White Tiger laughed mockingly. What a big tiger head. Interesting, really interesting. Are you really the hybrid descendants of sacred beasts? The space-time tower's formations suddenly disappeared. Lin Fei, who was dressed in black, appeared in front of everyone. The strong White Tiger was furious. You're courting death. His eyes flashed coldly. One after another, ferocious White Tigers roared and charged. Golden spear-killing aura. Dozens of golden streamers appeared in front of Lin Fei. Each golden streamer was a first-class ultimate god. They killed whoever they saw, and all of them landed on Lin Fei's body. Proud Heaven's barrier blocked them. Are you angry? Looks like you really are the hybrid descendants of sacred beasts. Ha! Lin Fei could not stop laughing. The strong tiger-headed man became ferocious. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. The strong White Tiger turned into a ray of white light and launched dozens of domineering attacks. Each attack was more powerful than the previous one. Lin Fei remained unfazed. Activating his proud Heaven's body protection, he blocked the attacks one after another. You're quite fast, but your attack power is too weak. Not enough, really not enough. The strong tiger-headed man was not an ultimate god, but his strength was no less than a first-class ultimate god. Tiger roar. Boom, boom, boom. A terrifying sound erupted from the white light and a huge white tiger could be vaguely seen. The void collapsed. Tiger scare. A white tiger flashed by. Tiger swallow. A huge white tiger shadow appeared in the sky. Its huge body opened its mouth and inhaled. Everything was instantly sucked in. The White Tiger alien race's triple slash. The ancestor next to the massacre sect leader said faintly, it really lives up to its reputation. Even a first-class ultimate god would suffer a great loss under the 3 consecutive moves. The last move is the most terrifying as it can refine anything. That's right. The massacre sect leader was also shocked. The White Tiger alien race's triple slash was indeed different. It was one move after another and did not give one a chance to breathe. Is that bastard Lin Fei going to be refined? It's highly possible. The ancestor said, the White Tiger alien race's tiger swallow is very domineering. It's not any weaker than Lin Fei's plunder technique. The space-time temple is really good. Destroying one of Lin Fei's doppelgangers is enough to make Lin Fei vomit blood. Haha. So that's how the White Tiger's triple slash works. Amazing. Really amazing. Lin Fei is finished. He's been swallowed and will soon be refined. The heavenly gods on the space-time pagoda were gloating. Finally, there was an expert who could suppress Lin Fei. Lin Fei couldn't withstand the White Tiger's triple slash and was directly swallowed. This was beyond everyone's expectations. The three ancestors in the space-time pagoda were shocked. Under the White Tiger's triple slash, they felt like they were in a turbulent sea. The aura alone could drown them at any time. Saint Lord. The three ancestors turned pale with fright when they saw Saint Lord Lin Fei being swallowed. Did the White Tiger Hall's experts have to be so ferocious? The White Tiger warrior returned to his original state and proudly patted his belly. You reckless thing. Even a sacred lord with a sacred body didn't dare to be my enemy, let alone a sacred lord like you. The White Tiger warrior smiled proudly. You guys go and kill those three old things. The Sacred Body Mountain, go to hell. The Sacred Body Mountain's physique tempering school was very powerful in the past. At this point, no one would be afraid and no one would be fearful anymore. The Sacred Body Mountain had lost its deterrent power. The White Tiger warrior naturally didn't care. The moment he gave the order, the dozen or so ferocious white tigers behind him glared at him. Golden halberd chi rippled and cut the surrounding void. Chapter 31:19. What are you talking about? Kill them. The White Tiger warrior glared. Kill everyone from the Sacred Body Mountain. Don't leave a single one alive. If they dare to be my enemy, kill without mercy. In the Saint Spirit World Spacetime Temple, the White Tiger warrior did not really care about the Sacred Body Mountain. So what if they had a sacred lord? They had still been killed by him. The White Tiger's triple slash would result in the same outcome regardless of whether they were sacred lords or religious leaders. The three ancestors kept telling themselves to remain calm. Sacred Lord Lin will definitely be fine. In their eyes, Sacred Lord Lin Fei was the most monstrous existence. Just his invincible devour had transformed the entire Sacred Body Mountain. Every body cultivator was fighting to learn the first level of the invincible devour. Even if the White Tiger race was powerful, they could forget about making Lin Fei suffer. He was the future leader of the Sacred Body Mountain. Sacred Lord Lin would definitely come out. Just as the White Tiger god was about to make his move, the White Tiger warrior's expression changed. This seat is actually unable to refine this fellow. Not good, this seat's life force. Hua hua hua. The White Tiger warrior roared angrily, but he was still unable to stop the loss of his life force. As a huge amount of life force was lost, the White Tiger warrior was filled with vitality. He instantly became on the verge of death as he knelt on one knee in extreme pain. Did it feel good? Lin Fei's voice sounded out from within the White Tiger warrior's body. His voice was so loud that everyone could hear it. How can you be fine? The White Tiger warrior could not understand. Under the White Tiger's triple slash, anyone would be heavily injured and easily refined. However, the current situation was completely different. Just like that, the thick life force was completely plundered by the other party. Because this sacred lord is stronger than you. I'm asking if you felt good just now. If you don't answer, this seat will absorb the last lump of life force. Lin Fei's calm voice landed in the White Tiger warrior's ears. You dare? The White Tiger warrior raged. There's nothing to be afraid of. Under Lin Fei's control, the White Tiger warrior's life force began to drain, bit by bit. Unless you're willing to give up this body. White Tiger wanted to curse out loud. Wait a moment, everything can be discussed. The White Tiger brawny man waved his hand and set up a soundproof array. It was extremely difficult for the White Tiger race to cultivate, and not a single White Tiger race member could be lost. There's nothing to discuss. Lin Fei laughed. I'm just asking if you feel good. Awesome. The White Tiger muscular man did not have the ability to refine the other party. The life and death of this body was in the hands of the other party. Do you feel aggrieved? No, I really didn't. The White Tiger man had it in his heart, but he didn't dare to say it out loud. I'm actually a very negotiable person. Seeing that you've contributed so much life energy, I can spare you from the death penalty. However, you have to help me do something. What do you think? White Tiger wanted to say, don't even think about it. Dream on. What do you want me to do? If you go too far, I'll just give up this body, but you'll become the mortal enemy of my White Tiger Hall. Blackfield Mountain won't let you off either. The White Tiger brute said unyieldingly. Then I'll just suck you dry. His life energy started to flow out again. What is it? I agree. White Tiger surrendered again. Even though he had lost 90% of his life energy, as long as he could replenish it in time, it would be fine. An obedient child is my favorite. Lin Fei said with a smile. This sacred master doesn't really like that supreme exalt Kongjio. Go and devour him. White Tiger Man laughed bitterly. I can't. Don't worry, you'll succeed. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The life energy flowed back. White Tiger Man immediately recovered, and his face was no longer pale. Lord Bai, are you all right? Venerable Kongjio was elated when he saw Lin Fei being devoured. He wasn't surprised that Lord Bai ate Lin Fei. This was because the White Tiger race was born with this kind of magical power. Very few enemies were willing to offend them. Eating them, refining them while they were still alive, they were infamous. Venerable Kongjio wasn't happy for long when Lord Bai's face turned pale. He couldn't help but worry, thinking that Lin Fei was going to counterattack. It's fine. I'm just too full. The White Tiger burly man laughed. This is a very normal thing for our White Tiger race. Too full? Venerable Kongjio had a trace of suspicion. What did this have to do with being full? It was as if something had happened. Elder Kongjio, you're really daring. White Tiger Man suddenly roared. Tiger roar. Venerable Kongjio vomited blood. His mind went blank. At the same time, an illusory white tiger roared in his mind. This was the essence of the tiger roar. Venerable Kongjio was dumbfounded. Lord Bai, is there a mistake? Tiger roars echoed in his head as Great Venerate Kongjio explained. White Tiger Man didn't give Venerable Kongjio any chance. He used another tiger scare, and the third tiger swallow. He opened his mouth and swallowed his opponent. Everything happened too fast. The disciples of the temporal temple were also dumbfounded. Lord Bai, what is the meaning of this? Great Paragon Kongwen stood up and tried his best to suppress his anger. Our temporal temple doesn't seem to have offended Lord Bai. The White Tiger muscular man sneered, I'm too full, so I'm grinding my teeth. Don't worry, I won't die. Behind him, Empyrean God White Tiger was rendered speechless. Since when did the White Tiger race need to grind their teeth by eating humans? Since these words came from Lord Bai, how could they say anything? Grinding teeth? Supreme Venerable Kongwen was so angry that he almost vomited blood. What? Are you doubting my words? The White Tiger burly man glared at him. Then I don't mind swallowing another one to grind my teeth. Supreme Sovereign Kongwen was very strong, but there was still a gap between him and the other party. Here you go. White Tiger suddenly frowned, opened his mouth, and spat out Great Venerable Kongjio, who was on the verge of death. It's too soft, it's not easy to grind my teeth. Why don't you do it? Supreme Monarch Kongwen shuddered. Elder Kongjio, are you all right? Supreme Venerable Kongwen stepped forward and helped Supreme Venerable Kongjio up. Lin Fei. The White Tiger burly man's body trembled, and his face turned pale. Compared to before, he wasn't as weak as before. Elder Kongjio, are you calling this Holy Lord? Within the space-time pagoda, Lin Fei appeared with a beaming smile. You cheated. Supreme Venerable Kongjio glared at Lin Fei. Lin Fei had a blank look on his face. Elder Kongjio, are you mistaken? This Holy Lord has been in the space-time pagoda the entire time. Can someone tell this Holy Lord what exactly happened? Oh right, you don't look too good. Being an elder of the temporal temple is really tiring. Supreme Venerable Kongjio took a deep breath. He knew that he would definitely suffer this loss. The person who had sucked his life force clean was definitely Lin Fei. Other than him, no one else could do such a thing. Chapter 31:20. Venerable Kong Jiao wanted to scheme against Lin Fei, but in the end, he had to pay the price of his life force. In the end, he had to be carried back by Venerable Kong Wen. That white tiger gritted his teeth and left. Everyone was extremely afraid of Saint Body Mountain's saint leader Lin Fei. Without anyone noticing, Great Venerate Kong Jiao had suffered a great loss. Most importantly, he had no chance to blame Lin Fei for it. He had to suffer in silence, unable to complain. Too ruthless. He's invincible in close combat. That Lord White Tiger doesn't dare to use force anymore. We definitely can't find trouble with Lin Fei in the future. This guy is a tyrant. This time, everyone had witnessed it with their own eyes. Although they had left out a part in the middle, everyone could still fill in the blanks. This matter was done by Lin Fei. Following that, the temporal temple acted as if nothing had happened. The white race was also arranged to stay in another space-time pagoda. Lin Fei still went out to take a stroll every day. Find trouble? At least, no one dared to do so for now. Lin Fei's brutality had reached a point where everyone knew about it. The Alliance Conference finally began. Lin Fei had originally wanted to provoke the temporal temple, but all the elders had gone into hiding. It was really boring. Fortunately, the Alliance Conference had begun. This time, in order to fight against the Demon Country and Demon Palace, the three top forces, led by the Temporal Temple, gathered all the forces in the Saint Spirit world and prepared to form an alliance. In the Temporal Temple's huge conference hall, everyone had gathered in a large circle. There were dozens of seats, and everyone could see each other and speak freely. Tyrant Lin is here. Someone shouted in secret. The people who were talking stopped. After that day's incident, Lin Fei was called a tyrant. In their words, he had robbed a heavenly god's life force without saying a word. If he wasn't a tyrant, what was he? Tyrants were cruel and terrifying. Lin Fei was a tyrant in name. Who would be willing to become enemies with a tyrant like Lin Fei? Lin Fei strode in and casually glanced at everyone present. Sacred Master Lin, your position is here. A heavenly god of the Temporal Temple said. Lin Fei went straight to the nearest seat. Someone was already sitting there. This holy lord wants this seat. You can go somewhere else. Lin Fei wasn't interested in having the Temporal Temple sit at the big round table. He wanted to do as he pleased. That heavenly god was a late-stage great sovereign. I'll give. He immediately stood up, not daring to hesitate. Lin Fei swaggered over and casually glanced at the two heavenly deities beside him. With a single glance, the two great sovereigns almost suffocated. Everyone chat. Don't mind me. Lin Fei closed his eyes to rest. With a tyrant like Lin Fei present, no one dared to speak loudly. A person's reputation was like a tree's shadow. The current Lin Fei had a terrifying strength that made everyone fear him. He was not an ultimate god, but he was even more terrifying than one. The Massacre God Court's Massacre Sect Master and an ancestor entered. The first thing they saw was Lin Fei, as well as the two vacant spots around him. The Massacre Sect Master snorted before sitting opposite Lin Fei. The Dark Shadow Palace's Dark Shadow Palace Lord also came. He saw Lin Fei. He smiled and nodded as a greeting. This caused the great sovereign's expressions to change. The Dark Shadow Palace Lord, an ultimate god, had taken the initiative to greet him. This was enough to prove that he was on the same level as an ultimate god. Following that, the Heavenly Feather Race and the White Tiger Race arrived. The Heavenly Feather Race and the White Tiger Race sat together. This undoubtedly shocked everyone. Were they going to join forces? The last to arrive was the Temporal Temple's Temple Lord, a middle-aged ultimate god in green. Under the shroud of time, the space became illusory, making it hard for people to see their true appearance. It was as if they were separated by a layer of power. After the Temporal Temple Lord entered, his gaze stopped on Lin Fei for a moment. The Space-Time Temple Master is actually able to give me a dangerous aura. It should be one of those terrifying auras. Lin Fei thought to himself. No wonder the Space-Time Temple is ranked first. With just one look, Lin Fei knew that the Temporal Temple Lord was more terrifying than he had imagined. Be it the Time Emperor intent or the Space Emperor intent, he had cultivated them to an extremely high level. Lin Fei was sure of one thing. If he attacked the Temporal Temple Lord now, he wouldn't even be able to reach the Temporal Temple Lord's true body. The Temporal Temple Lord controlled both space and time. Once the Temporal Temple Lord appeared, everyone quietened down. I welcome everyone to the Temporal Temple to discuss how to deal with the Demon Country and the Demon Palace. We will return peace to the Saint Spirit world. The Temporal Temple Lord came to the highest seat and sat down. On his left was the Dark Shadow Palace Lord, and on his right was the Massacre Sect Master and that ancestor. Everyone applauded. They would give him face. God Lord of Space and Time exuded the aura of a leader. Every word he said made people feel something different, and they were unknowingly led to his words. After the Temporal Temple Lord gave his speech, a Temporal Temple Great Sage stood up. The current situation in the Saint Spirit world is very bad. The Temporal Temple Great Sage began to report the situation. He emphasized on the Demon Country and the Demon Palace. These few years, they had been attacking the Saint Spirit world. They had paid a huge price. If they didn't suppress the Demon Country and the Demon Palace, their situation would be even worse in the future. Everyone's heart sank when they heard this. The situation was indeed bad. The Demon Country and the Demon Palace had sufficient military strength. For example, the Demon Country had the Origin Deities Pool, which could continuously produce experts. This was something that they couldn't catch up to. Lin Fei raised his head. No matter how much the Demon Country and the Demon Palace fought, it had nothing to do with him. Everyone present understood one thing. Dealing with the Demon Country and the Demon Palace was their top priority. I think we must form an alliance. Only by forming an alliance and gathering all our strength can we deal with the Demon Country and the Demon Palace. I agree. After reporting everyone's bad situation, there was no need for anyone to say anything. Some experts immediately stood up and proposed an alliance to gather all their strength to deal with the Demon Country and the Demon Palace. In fact, everyone knew the purpose of this meeting. A grand alliance was inevitable. The godly venerables of the three top forces were all present. It was obvious how important this matter was. After everyone proposed an alliance, they all looked at the three godly venerables. How the alliance would be formed and how it would be led would depend on what the three godly venerables said. An alliance is inevitable. The Massacre Sect Master said. Only by gathering all our strength can we see hope. What do you all think? Everyone knew better than anyone else. An alliance was indeed inevitable. I wonder what benefits an alliance will bring. Just as everyone was waiting to hear the other godly venerable's words, Lin Fei, who had been resting with his eyes closed, said lightly. Chapter 31:21. If there are no benefits, the Sacred Body Mountain Body Tempering Sect will not participate. Lin Fei said lazily. Today's alliance conference was called an alliance, but in reality, the three top forces had already discussed it. What was left was actually a situation. Of course, it was inevitable that some disobedient forces would be punished. For example, the Sacred Body Mountain Body Tempering Sect's Sacred Lord Lin Fei. Everyone knew that this Lin Fei had appeared like a dark horse and killed all kinds of experts. In the end, he had enemies everywhere in the Saint Spirit domain, but he was still living comfortably. Sacred Lord Lin Fei, what do you mean by that? A great venerable from a top force under the Massacre Court said angrily to Lin Fei. Everyone is doing this for the good of the Saint Spirit domain. Your words are not appropriate. Today, the Massacre Court had sent a godly venerable expert. The experts who had pledged their allegiance to the god of massacre were now filled with confidence. In their subconscious, although Lin Fei was terrifying, brutal, and violent like a tyrant, in front of a godly venerable, he probably could not be arrogant. Sacred Lord Lin, what you said is wrong, another great venerable said. Dealing with the Demon Country and Demon Palace is everyone's business. For this matter, how can we talk about benefits? Lin Fei slammed his fist on the circular platform. Shut up! With a loud bang, the three great venerables' hearts shook, and blood flowed from the corners of their mouths. Their originally ruddy faces turned pale, and their physical bodies instantly became dehydrated. If not for the fact that they were still breathing, they would have thought that they were dead. The three great venerables looked at Lin Fei in shock. In that instant, their life energy had been sucked dry. They all knew that Lin Fei was powerful. If he wanted to suck away life energy, he had to come into contact with their physical bodies. However, the current situation was completely wrong. All of this happened in the blink of an eye. Impudent things. Your master hasn't even said anything, and you want to step on my head? If you appear again, you can all go to hell. Lin Fei said indifferently. At this moment, no one doubted Lin Fei's words. The massacre sect master's face darkened. Sacred Lord Lin, what do you mean by this? Could it be that your sacred body mountain doesn't want to form an alliance anymore? Or could it be that you're working with the Devil Palace and the Devil Motherland? Are you an accomplice? As soon as the massacre sect leader opened his mouth, he threw a big hat at them. If Lin Fei's answer was not good enough, the massacre sect master would have an excuse to deal with Lin Fei. After all, there were more than one massacre sect and more than one ultimate god who wanted to deal with Lin Fei. The Dark Shadow Palace Master and the Space-Time Temple Master were both calm. The Heavenly Feather Race and the White Tiger Race were all glaring at them, ready to add insult to injury. Lin Fei stared at the massacre sect leader with surging killing intent. Do you want to die? The leader of the massacre sect was frightened by the look in Yi Futian's eyes. He had learned his lesson from the past. They were so close to each other. If Yi Futian wanted to kill him, it would be a piece of cake. The palace master of the Dark Shadow Palace remained calm. The Space-Time Temple Master frowned slightly. This Lin Fei was indeed as rumored. His temper was extremely bad. Sacred Lord Lin, you are people of the same level. You should be careful. The Dark Shadow Palace Master said to Lin Fei, it's not good to talk about killing people all the time. After all, you are a sacred lord now. Everyone was impressed by how daring Lin Fei was. He threatened a sect master in front of everyone, and an ultimate god was sitting next to him. Words like that weren't something that just anyone could say. Lin Fei smiled. Who told him to accuse me? I have a bad temper. If he dares to say such slanderous words again, I will kill him immediately. Keep your word. The Dark Shadow Palace Master shook his head. Lin Fei's temper was really bad. The Massacre Sect Master seemed to be frightened by Yi Futian's words. He was really worried that Lin Fei would kill him. The most frustrating thing was that he could not stop Lin Fei. This was Lin Fei's plan from the beginning. Alliance sounded easy, but in reality, it was not. If he did not fight for some benefits, he might become cannon fodder for others. His death would be in vain. This was what Lin Fei did not want to see. He had to be strong when he was strong. Sect Master? So what? He would kill him if he provoked him. We, the Sacred Body Mountain, agree to the alliance. However, we must gain something from the alliance. Lin Fei said seriously, we can't say that we came here for nothing. As long as we have the motivation, there will be no cowards in the Sacred Body Mountain. Lin Fei was that direct. Either you give them benefits or you don't go. They could do whatever they wanted. As for being cannon fodder, forget it. He was not that stupid. Sacred Lord Lin, who do you think you are? Haggling with me. Lin Fei looked over. It was the strong man with the white tiger. At this moment, there was a hint of provocation in his tone. Do you want to die too? Hua hua hua. The strong man had suffered a loss earlier. Naturally, he could not take this lying down. At the same time, he found out about Lin Fei's background. That invincible devourer was especially tempting. The strong man's body trembled. His life force flowed out like a flood. This was something that he had painstakingly recovered. He had spent half his fortune. You, Lin Fei glared, you are an outsider. Sit down obediently. Space-Time Palace Master, what do you think? Space-Time Palace Master was surprised. Just now, he did not even notice how Lin Fei made his move. 2/3 of the strong man's life force was sucked away. His aura was weakening very quickly. Do you think I will agree? Space-Time Palace Master laughed. Lin Fei said calmly, if you really don't agree, what can I do? I can only return. Anyway, the alliance of the 3 top forces doesn't matter if we have one more Sacred Body Mountain. Seeing how Lin Fei spoke to Space-Time Palace Master, everyone was convinced by Lin Fei. In terms of courage, they were indeed not as courageous as Tyrant Lin Fei. Who asked Tyrant Lin Fei to be so confident? That invincible devouring skill had made many people jealous, but no one dared to make a move to snatch it. There was no chance at all. If they were not careful, they might even be sucked dry by the other party. This was something they could not accept. Haha, the Sacred Body Mountain should have a sacred lord like you. Space-Time Palace Master suddenly laughed. Then tell me, what do you want? Lin Fei was already prepared. If Space-Time Palace Master wanted to use this opportunity to deal with him, he would teach Space-Time Palace a lesson. Our Sacred Body Mountain is so poor that we are afraid. Therefore, everything we kill and snatch will belong to us. Lin Fei said, Sacred Body Mountain's body training school can be the vanguard. Currently, the guards of the Sacred Body Mountain had started to cultivate the invincible Devour. Everyone's strength had skyrocketed. It was time to bring them out to see blood. Chapter 31:22. No way. The massacre sect leader was the first to disagree. He would never agree to such a thing, especially when it was Lin Fei. He would never agree to it even if he was beaten to death. Under the Great Alliance, any spoils of war had to be handed over. This was a well-known fact. Lin Fei wanted to be the sole leader. If he didn't accept orders, he wouldn't accept it either. This was equivalent to leaving the Great Alliance. The massacre sect leader was still planning to trick Lin Fei. It would be great if he could make him bleed and hurt his vitality. If he didn't listen to orders, all his plans would be for naught. Under the Great Alliance, all forces have to accept orders. The massacre sect leader was determined. He wouldn't let Lin Fei enjoy such treatment. Don't you want to join the Great Alliance? Lin Fei squinted his eyes with murderous intent. Shut your mouth. If you dare to speak again, I will kill you immediately. You can try and see if I dare to do it. The massacre sect leader wanted to say, try it if you dare. The words were on the tip of his tongue, but he didn't dare to say it. Who was Lin Fei? He was a tyrant. If he said he would kill him, he would definitely kill him. Even the hierarch great ancestor might not be able to stop him. The life energy he had just lost was a lesson for him. Actually, I think it's possible. The Dark Shadow Palace Master smiled. Everyone knows the strength of the Sacred Body Mountain. It's possible to be the vanguard. It was surprising that the Dark Shadow Palace Master would speak up for Lin Fei. Since Brother Dark Shadow has said it, then it's settled. The Space-Time Palace Master nodded slightly. Sacred Lord Lin Fei, your Sacred Body Mountain can be the vanguard. However, I have to warn you first. If you can't complete the task, I will punish you. Under the Great Alliance, everyone has to follow the rules. As long as they are not deliberately targeting our Sacred Body Mountain, this sacred leader will not shirk his duty. If anyone is trying to play tricks and this sacred leader finds out, don't blame me for not showing mercy. Lin Fei said. He fought for his own power. Lin Fei was too lazy to speak after that. The leader of the Great Alliance was temporarily the Space-Time Temple Master. After all, the hidden experts were not to be trifled with. Even the Dark Shadow Palace Master and the ultimate god from the Massacre Court did not dare to offend the Space-Time Temple Master. This Alliance leader position definitely belonged to the Space-Time Palace Master. No one had any objections. The rest was just a few small things. The entire Alliance conference lasted for an hour, and everything that needed to be discussed had been discussed. Hallmaster, I have a piece of news, but I'm not sure if I should say it or not. At this moment, a great sovereign heavenly god stood up and cupped his hands towards the Space-Time Hallmaster. It's related to the Devil Nation's Devil 33 country king, but I'm not too sure. The Temporal Temple Master recognized this great revered heavenly deity. He was the sect master of a subsidiary force of the Temporal Temple and was a late-stage great revered. What is the Demon 33 country lord planning to do this time? Last time, they launched a sneak attack. Could it be that they plan to launch a sneak attack again? That's too shameless. It must be that the Demon 33 country lord has surrendered. That's right. The current Devil Nation is not as strong as it was at its peak. More than half of its power has been taken away by the Devil King, forming a Devil Palace. If not for the Origin Deity Lake, the Devil Nation would have been destroyed long ago. Everyone present had suffered quite a bit from the Demon 33 Country Lord. The moment they heard the news about the Demon 33 Country Lord, they immediately became concerned. This fellow was not one to be trifled with. That great sovereign heavenly God stood up, and his expression suddenly sank. The Demon 33 Country Lord entrusted me to tell everyone that anyone who goes against the Devil Nation will be killed without mercy. The moment he finished speaking, a terrifying black destructive energy spread out. Boom, boom, boom. This destructive energy was too strong. It was too sudden. The black energy swept out, and the heads sitting near that great sovereign heavenly God were instantly wiped out by the black energy. Everyone in the entire conference hall was affected. In the next second, the hall turned into a wasteland. The black destructive energy seemed to have been controlled well, and it just happened to destroy the hall. Its might was displayed to the extreme. Cough, cough, cough. The Demon 33 Country Lord is too shameless. My doppelganger has been crippled. We've suffered heavy losses. Everyone was attacked by the destructive energy. As long as they were not godly venerable experts, they all suffered. Every one of them had either a broken arm or a broken leg. Of course, these were the light injuries. The more serious ones were directly annihilated. Less than 1/10 of the people present could stand up again. That detestable Demon 33 Country Lord. A white-faced middle-aged man said with a sullen expression. In the attack just now, the massacre sect leader was killed. He died in a single move. The massacre sect will not rest until you are dead. The death of the church leader of the Massacre God Hall was such a shameful matter. Lin Fei had an additional set of sacred heaven on his body, which protected him extremely well. However, he still could not stop himself from vomiting blood, and his body was also trembling slightly. The Heavenly Feather Clan, White Tiger Race, and other experts, while cursing the Demon 33 Country Lord, also noticed Lin Fei's situation. The Alliance Conference, which was about to end, was turned into a mess by the Demon 33 Country Lord's people. That self-detonation was not a simple self-detonation of a great sovereign. It was done with a special treasure, which was extremely powerful and suitable for use in a small area. The space-time godlord's face could not stand it anymore. This was a slap to the face. Didn't you want the Great Alliance to deal with the Demon Motherland? Then let me give you a big gift. Daoist space-time, how is my gift? A loud voice resounded outside the space-time temple. Everyone's expression changed. This voice was none other than the Demon 33 Country Lord of the Demon Motherland. Demon 33. The space-time temple lord's voice was cold, and his figure disappeared. A moment later, a terrifying energy fluctuation came from outside. It's not that easy to kill this lord. The Demon 33 Country Lord laughed loudly. Here, I will give you a few more gifts. The Great Alliance should at least have a celebration. Everyone's expression darkened even more when they heard this. Boom, boom, boom. At the same time, a terrifying energy fluctuation erupted from every corner of the space-time temple and swept across. Wherever the energy ripples spread out, within a radius of 100 miles, dark clouds covered the sky, turning everything into ruins. There were more than 20 such ripples, and they overturned cities one after another. Miserable cries could be heard everywhere. The place where Lin Fei was also affected. The black energy swept over. Those experts were directly turned into ashes in front of the black energy. They did not even have the ability to struggle. This is the infinite compression of the elemental destruction energy. Chapter 31-23. The temporal temple was in chaos. More than 20 places stirred up energy fluctuations, sweeping through who knew how many celestial god powerhouses. Tao friend Spacetime, are you satisfied with this huge gift? Ha! The voice of the Demon 33 Country King disappeared. The outside world regained its peace. This premeditated and targeted attack had caused a huge impact and loss to the temporal temple. The leaders who came to participate in the Alliance Conference also suffered heavy losses. Those who were lucky enough to survive the first round of attacks unfortunately didn't survive the second round of attacks. Apart from a handful of people who survived, The rest had all perished in this wave of attacks. The Temporal Temple Master returned and immediately mobilized experts to conduct a thorough search. The entire Temporal Temple was in a state of lockdown. Lin Fei and the others returned to the Temporal Pagoda. At the same time, the Temporal Temple sent over healing pills to help everyone recover. This time, the Temporal Temple suffered a huge loss. Invincible Jean and Lin Fei were sipping tea together. Devil 33 Country King, this is a huge move. The timing was so perfect that no one could defend against it. Invincible Jin's injuries weren't light. Even now, he hadn't fully recovered. It said that the Temporal Temple caught a large number of spies during these 3 days. During these few days, Lin Fei also felt the killing intent of the Temporal Temple, who asked the Temporal Temple to suffer a huge loss this time. This loss wasn't something that could be easily avenged. Was the clone of the Demon 33 Country King killed? Yes, the doppelganger has been killed. Invincible Jean said, "Oh right, Sacred Master Lin, I'm preparing to return. I believe that after this incident, the operation will be brought forward." Lin Fei nodded. "It will definitely be brought forward. Looking at the time, it's indeed time for us to return. The Temporal Temple isn't safe anymore. Our headquarters must be guarded." After Invincible Jean left, Lin Fei was also preparing to leave the Temporal Temple. Facing the terrifying auras of those experts, Lin Fei didn't have the confidence to fight them. Fortunately, they wouldn't bully the weak. At least, they wouldn't do so within the Temporal Temple. Lin Fei had to thank Devil 33 Country King for acting in such a timely manner. This method was truly impossible to guard against. Even Lin Fei himself did not sense any danger. His opponent's killing intent did not leak out in the slightest. It was only activated at the moment of attack. Lin Fei even felt that even if the Space-Time Temple Master had sealed that great sovereign, that power would still erupt. It was impossible for the Devil 33 Country Lord to forget about this matter. Everyone was destined to be unlucky. That Devil 33 monarch, just where did he get the condensation method? Lin Fei felt that it was even more terrifying than his own condensation method. He had condensed at least 20 of them into one. He had managed to condense 10 of them into one from the Vajra sect. Lin Fei bid farewell to the Space-Time Palace Master and returned to prepare. The Space-Time Palace Master did not stop Lin Fei from leaving. This was beyond Lin Fei's expectations. Lin Fei did not believe that the Space-Time Hall Master would be so kind. Right now, he was a moving treasure trove. Whoever obtained it would obtain a great fortune. "Hallmaster, are you letting him leave just like that?" After Lin Fei left, a black-clothed man revealed himself. He was none other than Venerable Kong Jiao. "No matter what, we have to make him stay." Great Sovereign Kong Jiao had suffered a huge loss at Lin Fei's hands. He could not swallow this anger. When he heard that Lin Fei was leaving, he was not too happy. In the territory of the Space-Time Temple, he had to teach Lin Fei a lesson. Lin Fei must have gotten lucky and obtained some powerful treasures. The Space-Time Palace Master looked down on Lin Fei. Not fighting in the Space-Time Temple will have a bad reputation. Everyone in the Great Alliance is paying attention to this matter. If this matter were to spread, we would be a laughing stock. The Space-Time Temple was an organization that had been passed down for generations. Naturally, they were not willing to bully the weak, especially in their own territory. There was a reason for the previous incidents. If they were to fight now, who would dare to come to the Space-Time Temple in the future? Even if they had to do it, they had to do it secretly. The Space-Time Temple was still coveting that unparalleled devour technique. It was too tyrannical and unbelievable. It was right in front of them, but the Space-Time Palace Master did not notice it. It was truly unbelievable and impossible to defend against. Tell the Heavenly Feather race and the White Tiger race that Lin Fei is about to leave the Space-Time Temple. The Space-Time Palace Master turned around and left this message to Great Sovereign Kong Jiao. "Saint Master, is it safe for us to leave now?" The 3 old ancestors were trembling in fear. They did not go to the Alliance meeting. They had always been in the Space-Time Pagoda. That attack had given them quite a fright. The defense of the space-time pagoda had been activated to its limit. That wasn't something an ordinary person could withstand. It's even more dangerous to stay. Lin Fei actually had something in his heart that he did not say. If I don't come out, how will those people take action? Now, he was giving them a chance. If these people did not take action, they would always have such thoughts. The battleship left the space-time temple. Lin Fei sat in the battleship. The system was turned on, monitoring everything within a radius of billions of miles. No powerful heavenly gods had appeared yet. After leaving the space-time temple for a long time and stepping into an uninhabited region, Lin Fei finally received a notification. Master, there are great sovereigns attacking. Every one of them has the strength of a peak great sovereign. A three-dimensional image appeared. In the system, Lin Fei saw a group of people traversing through the void. The heavenly feather race, a bunch of birdmen. Lin Fei smiled when he saw how they were behaving. That hierarch did not come? Oh no. It was impossible for the heavenly feather race not to send a hierarch. After all, his combat power was obvious to all. Anyone who did not take it seriously would definitely regret it. Found him. After searching carefully, Lin Fei found that one of the heavenly feather race's great sovereigns was not right. Under the system's surveillance, his true identity was revealed. It was that hierarch from the heavenly feather race. That's more like it. Lin Fei laughed. I wonder if they will bring the paralysis scepter this time. Just thinking about it makes me look forward to it. The warship continued to move forward. Another group of people appeared in the range of the surveillance. It was the pale-faced middle-aged hierarch from the massacre court. He was personally leading the group. His aura was concealed and he was also traversing through the void. Compared to the heavenly feather race, the massacre court was slightly weaker. Having an hierarch leading the group was still a bright spot. How stubborn! Lin Fei laughed. Now that his hierarch body had been formed, he was considered a first-class hierarch expert. With the ability to protect himself, even an hierarch could not do anything to him. Moreover, it was not like he was unprepared. They were not in a hurry. Lin Fei was not in a hurry either. Is the space-time temple planning to be the fisherman? Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Until now, no one from the space-time temple had appeared. Lin Fei did not believe that they would be so kind as to not secretly prepare to deal with him. The no man's land was huge. The black warship was very conspicuous in the no man's land. Master, someone has attacked. Chapter 31-24. The warship smashed into the ground, creating a huge commotion and a loud rumbling sound. Lin Fei also suffered a huge impact. That power penetrated the warship, crushing everyone's bodies. The three old ancestors, as well as some of the heavenly deities who came with them, all coughed up blood, dispirited and listless, directly entering a state of serious injury. Sacred Lord, this is a godly supreme treasure. To be able to unleash such power, it must be a godly supreme expert. The Grand Elder's face darkened. This was the first time Lin Fei was attacked by a godly supreme treasure, except for the paralysis scepter. Don't move. I'll bring you to a safe place. The three patriarchs and the heavenly gods gave up resisting. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. With a wave of Lin Fei's hand, all the heavenly gods on the warship were stored in the system space. That wave of attack had seriously injured them. If another wave came, they would die without a doubt. They would be completely safe in the system space. No power could destroy the system space. Obliterate. An even more powerful destructive force came. The sturdy warship instantly shattered into countless pieces in the face of this destructive force. This force continued toward Lin Fei. The Aotion barrier had just been activated when the force collided with Lin Fei's body, shattering layer by layer. This force was terrifyingly strong. In an instant, the Aotion barrier on Lin Fei's body shattered over 100 times. Crushing, absolute crushing force. Lin Fei had no doubt that anyone else would have died in front of this force. Master, the Heavenly Feather Clan's godly supreme has made a move. Be careful, he's coming. Little Devil warned. Just as Lin Fei was struggling to resist, a hand appeared. This hand was filled with great power, and it landed on Lin Fei's chest. The Aotian barrier shattered over 100 times again. Sacred Lord Lin, you didn't expect this, did you? The one who made the move was the ultimate god from the Heavenly Feather clan. The pair of wings on his back was different from usual. They were ice blue, and there were runes flashing on them. They gave off a terrifying aura. This was something that had never been seen on Great Venerable Heavenly Vast. After the palm strike landed on Lin Fei's body, his figure immediately disappeared and reappeared thousands of miles away. The ultimate divinity of the Heavenly Feather clan is really shameless. Lin Fei didn't seem to be affected by the palm strike. To be able to block my palm, you are indeed qualified to be the strongest person below the ultimate god level. The pale-faced middle-aged godly venerable laughed. However, you have offended our Heavenly Feather clan. Your luck isn't too good. Restrain. The pale-faced middle-aged ultimate god's wings turned into two sabers and slashed at him. The icy blue wings slashed at Lin Fei one saber after another. Under the cover of the treasures, Lin Fei felt like he was surrounded by countless sabers. At the same time, traces of essence extermination energy entered his body and continued to turn into sabers. A divine venerable's attack is indeed powerful. An internal and external attack is not something an ordinary person can withstand. Under the effect of the treasure, Lin Fei's movements slowed down. He was practically unable to move. Every time the saber struck, his life force drained rapidly. The Heavenly Feather clan has indeed made their move. In the void, another group of black-robed men were also paying attention. Hall Master is right. Let them play with Lin Fei for a while. We will attack from behind and reap the benefits. Venerable Kong Jiu's clone had also arrived. This time, he was not the one leading the team. Instead, it was a godly venerable expert from the Temporal Temple. Lin Fei's reputation was not just for show. The strongest person below the ultimate god level was no joke. It was inevitable that a godly venerable would be dispatched. Hierarch Hong Heavenly's strength cannot be underestimated. The wings of his clan have always been the most terrifying divine weapon. That Lin Fei is also very powerful. Even with his movements restricted, he can still endure for so long. Soon, he won't be able to endure for much longer. The godly venerable from the Temporal Temple was called Shi Tianhuang. He specialized in the Tao of Space and was considered a top-notch existence in the Tao of Space. Hierarch Hong Heavenly is planning to end this battle quickly. In another void, the godly venerable from the massacre court had also arrived. His name was Venerable Shajiu. He had a disdainful smile on his face. Lin Fei probably doesn't know how powerful the Heavenly Feather clan's godly venerable is. He will regret it in a while. Venerable Shajiu was very clear about how powerful the Heavenly Feather clan's experts were, especially the godly venerable experts. They had all activated their divine wings and were much more terrifying than he had imagined. The Heavenly Feather clan was famous for their wealth. Anyone who underestimated the Heavenly Feather clan would face terrible consequences. This was something that many people had personally experienced. Lin Fei did not completely release his godly venerable physical body's defenses. How could he miss such a good opportunity? Good fella, is this the other trump card of the Heavenly Feather clan? Lin Fei did not know how many attacks he had endured. Every attack was able to break through Lin Fei's protective barrier. After every attack, a portion of energy would surge into his body and gradually condense into a terrifying force. Destroy! Under the control of Hierarch Hong Heavenly, the force within Lin Fei's body was detonated. Boom boom boom. Hierarch Hong Heavenly did not dare to engage in close combat with Lin Fei. Hence, he released his divine wings to attack Lin Fei. Everyone had witnessed the scene at the Alliance meeting. After some analysis, they felt that as long as they did not get within a certain range of Lin Fei's technique would not be effective. Even though using such a method to attack Hierarch Hong Heavenly was more or less disgraced, Lin Fei was not an ordinary person. That attack just now was a secret technique of Hierarch Hong Heavenly and the Heavenly Feather clan. No matter what kind of protective technique it was, it could not stop the force from invading his body and condensing into a terrifying killing move. This is the consequence of going against the Heavenly Feather clan. Hierarch Hong Heavenly was about to retract his divine wings. It would be much easier to deal with Lin Fei now that he was severely injured. A single attack from a godly venerable was equivalent to thousands of attacks from a peak great venerable. The treasures enveloped him. The scene that Hierarch Hong Heavenly was anticipating did not happen. Under the powerful force, Lin Fei, who was suppressed by the treasures, was completely unscathed. I've experienced the strength of an ultimate god. Now it's my turn. Lin Fei laughed loudly. His body trembled, and the suppression of the treasure was shaken off. He grabbed at the divine wings with one hand, and the incomparably sharp divine wings landed firmly in his hand. You're actually unscathed. Hierarch Hong Heavenly was shocked. How can your physical body be so strong? Unless you're an ultimate god. Anyone below the level of an ultimate god would not be able to withstand that attack. The Heavenly Feather Clan was so powerful because their attacks contained two types of attacks. Normally, an ultimate god would not use a second attack when killing someone. A few attacks would suffice. It was the same for Lin Fei. As long as he did not get close to him, everything would be fine. The scene before him was beyond Hierarch Hong Heavenly's imagination. It also caused the expressions of the ultimate gods hiding in the void to change. Chapter 31:25. Lin Fei grabbed the divine wings with one hand and withstood Hierarch Heaven Hong's second attack, shocking everyone in the void. He actually withstood it and even grabbed the divine wings. Could his body have reached the ultimate god realm? Doesn't he know how powerful the divine wings are? Since ancient times, no one has dared to snatch the divine wings from the Sky Feather race. Hierarch Heaven Hong's face darkened as he pondered. There are only a handful of physique cultivators who reached the ultimate god realm. Even among the previous sacred lords, none of them reached the ultimate god realm. The words, ultimate god, had a special meaning. Shi Tianhuang reached the ultimate god realm with the emperor intent, which was also the method of most people. It was extremely difficult to reach the ultimate god realm. In the Saint Spirit domain, there were only a handful of people who reached the ultimate god realm with their physical bodies. The most they could do was cultivate to the great venerable realm. After that, it was difficult for them to break through. This was a well-known fact in the ultimate god realm. It must be a coincidence. Let's wait and see. Hierarch Heaven Hong did not make a move. He was waiting as it was not the best time to make a move. He was not the only one who wanted to get what he wanted from Sacred Lord Lin Fei. There were a few other ultimate gods hidden in the void. Everyone was patient, including him. After the divine wings were grabbed by Lin Fei, they turned into an icy blue radiance. Come in. Previously, Lin Fei was already interested in the divine wings. However, he did not dare to make a move easily. It would be a lie to say that he was not interested in the divine wings this time. It was different from the past. His body had become an ultimate god body and had strong defensive abilities. The divine wings were no longer impossible to get. The sharp divine wings were unable to cut through Phosphorus Fertilizer's palm. They made a lot of noise as they tried to break free from Lin Fei's hand. Transform. Hierarch Heaven Hong controlled the divine wings and turned them into a stream of water. That's right, it was an icy blue stream of water. The divine wings changed at this moment. Lin Fei would not let the divine wings escape from his hand. Come in. Lin Fei roared domineeringly. He once again grabbed out with one hand, and the ice blue water fell into his palm. A wave of energy enveloped the ice blue water, and with a push, the divine wings disappeared. Hierarch Heaven Hong's expression changed drastically as he spat out a mouthful of blood. His connection with the god wings had been forcefully severed. Come out. Hierarch Heaven Hong kept calling for him, but he lost contact with the god wings. There's no need to shout. Your things belong to this sacred lord. Now it's your turn. Lin Fei turned into a spatial clone and disappeared in front of everyone. A divine venerable was not invincible or invincible. Hierarch Great Hong, who was thousands of miles away, could faintly feel a dangerous aura enveloping him, but he couldn't find any trace of the other party. He knew that Holy Lord Lin Fei was definitely nearby. He knew that the other party was there, but he couldn't find the other party. This was the most frustrating thing. Even before he was severely injured, The god wings that he was so proud of had been snatched away. Now, he could not find the whereabouts of the other party. This was completely unreasonable. What was even more inconceivable was that the treasure had sealed the space, so it couldn't stop Holy Lord Lin Fei from leaving. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Hierarch Great Hong's expression changed again. A hand appeared in the air and slammed onto Hierarch Great Hong's Emperor Will Protection. The thick life energy in his body flowed out uncontrollably. Scary. It was really very scary. After Lin Fei slammed his hand, he disappeared again. Although I'm not a divine venerable, don't even think about taking advantage of me. He appeared again. A palm slammed onto Hierarch Great Hong's body, causing him to lose a small portion of his life energy. Lin Fei attacked relentlessly, palm strike after palm strike. Hierarch Great Sky was unable to defend against Lin Fei's attacks. He was so frustrated that he could only retreat after a single move. He was extremely slippery. Hierarch Great Hong finally knew how powerful Holy Lord Lin Fei was. If he didn't break through Lin Fei's concealment, he could forget about capturing the other party. Hierarch Great Hong scolded Lin Fei for being shameless. He couldn't do anything to the other party. Every time the other party attacked, he wanted to attack the other party, but he couldn't stop Lin Fei. Again. Although the other party could draw out his life energy, it wasn't as terrifying as the rumors said. Hierarch Great Hong didn't care about such a small loss. Lin Fei slammed his palm. With a feint, he appeared behind Hierarch Great Hong and slammed his palm on his body. Hierarch Great Hong was used to Lin Fei's petty tricks and didn't think much of it. Such petty tricks wouldn't hurt him even if he did it 1,000 or 10,000 times. However, when Lin Fei's palm landed on Hierarch Great Hong, a domineering force surged out and pierced through the Emperor Will Protection. Hierarch Great Sky didn't try to stop this level of power. His body was already injured. This wasn't the most troublesome thing. The scariest thing was that Lin Fei's plunder skill was activated. Life energy flowed out like a flood. Hierarch Great Hong was shocked and couldn't believe it. For Sacred Lord Lin Fei to be able to display such power, the other party broke through the Emperor Will Protection with one palm. The moment the protection was broken, the plunder skill was activated. During this time, Lin Fei's plunder skill showed its domineering side. Hierarch, your life energy is quite thick. In the blink of an eye, Lin Fei left. All he could hear was Lin Fei's words. Hierarch Great Hong was extremely weak. He had never felt so weak before. Looking at his body, the life energy had disappeared completely. It was almost empty. Too cunning and shameless. Hierarch Great Hong immediately took out a scroll and disappeared without a trace with a whoosh. He didn't dare to stay any longer. Even Hierarch Great Hong was hit. The Hierarch in the void was shocked too. Everyone had seen Lin Fei's plunder skill. They thought the Hierarch would be able to withstand it. Who knew that Holy Lord Lin Fei's plunder skill was more domineering than expected. He could even break through the Emperor Will Protection with one strike. It was an Hierarch level Emperor Will Protection at that. That was the most shocking thing. Everyone knew what this power represented. After Hierarch Great Hong left, the remaining Hierarch didn't dare to move. That was because Holy Lord Lin Fei was nowhere to be found. Their divine senses couldn't detect Holy Lord Lin Fei's whereabouts. However, they all knew that Lin Fei should be in this region of space. He must have a powerful spatial treasure in his hands. Hierarch Shi Tianhuang thought to himself. As long as he doesn't crack it, he will always be a danger. No one could guarantee that Lin Fei wouldn't attack them. Let's go! Hierarch Shi Tianhuang lost his confidence and disappeared into the void. Forget it, forget it. This guy isn't easy to deal with. Hierarch Kill shook his head and left. He didn't want to be the second unlucky person. Who knew if the other party had discovered them and was ready to give them a fatal blow. They didn't dare to take this risk. Even Hierarch Hong had suffered a huge loss, let alone them. Even his divine wings had been snatched away. Chapter 31:26. The ultimate gods aren't very brave. Lin Fei did not leave the area and continued to transform into space. Ultimate God Tianhong's life energy was unbelievably rich. Lin Fei had robbed it and needed time to refine it. The life energy of a great venerable and an ultimate god had a substantial change. Lin Fei did not have time to rob another ultimate god. Today, in this uninhabited area, which godly venerable made the first move? That godly venerable was unlucky. Lin Fei had also predicted that they would not dare to make another move. He could not help but feel a little disappointed when that happened. The ultimate gods might not be as strong as he had imagined. They also had their own plans. Master, they're all gone. Lin Fei was quite satisfied to be able to snatch the divine wings from ultimate god Tianhong. It was a good harvest, but it was a pity that the other ultimate gods did not make a move. Divine wings, what a good thing. When Lin Fei returned to the sacred body mountain, Lin Fei had a pair of ice blue divine wings on his back. Under the violent suppression of the system, all information on the divine wings was erased. The divine wings had also become ownerless. The refinement was completed smoothly and the effects were seen when he activated it. First, it increased his speed. After putting on the divine wings, his original speed could be increased by 50%. 50% was enough to leave others behind. Second, the divine wings were an elemental energy divine weapon that was blessed with the sharp edge technique. The wings were like blades that were extremely sharp. A great venerable's body could be cut open with a single slash. The slaughter divine weapon had a strong defense, but under the divine wings, it could leave a finger-deep wound. As for the other aspects, it was as easy as cutting melons and vegetables. Third, the divine wings could be used for both offense and defense. The material of the divine wings was special and could be activated to form a protective divine wings. Lin Fei tried using the slaughter divine weapon. Under the protection of the divine wings, the slaughter divine weapon could not hurt his body at all. It could not even break through the protection of the divine wings. Lin Fei liked the blue ice divine wings very much. It was a good item that was no less than a first-class ultimate god treasure. Hierarch Great Sky was on the verge of tears. He had lost a powerful treasure for nothing. Now that it was in Lin Fei's hands, there was no way he was going to hand it over. With the god wings, his speed, defense, and attack had all been enhanced. He could put down the sky-splitting staff. The might of the sacred sky tyrant saber wasn't bad, but compared to the blue ice divine wings, it was still somewhat inferior. After a while, the blue ice divine wings would not be a luxury anymore. Lin Fei had Little Fiend try to decipher it. It would be best if it could be assembled. After returning to the sacred mountain, there was no news about the divine lord ambushing him. It was as if it had never happened. The news of the big alliance had also spread throughout the Saint Spirit domain. As for the huge gift that the MO33 country lords had presented, it had all been sealed up by the temporal temple. His reputation would be tarnished if news of the Great Alliance spread. Lin Fei did not stay idle. First, he mobilized the guards and prepared to go out and take a look. Under the Great Alliance, the demon homeland of the Demon 33 Lord would not be able to escape. How could Lin Fei miss out on such a good opportunity? He definitely had to reap the rewards. Holy Lord, our men have discovered that many forces spies have encouraged some people to obtain our sacred body mountain's invincible devouring technique. The third elder came to report. During the Temporal Temple's alliance meeting, Lin Fei's incredible plundering ability had undoubtedly stimulated everyone. It's all right. Lin Fei did not care. They can learn it if they want. Anyway, our sacred body mountain will not suffer any losses. Every level requires a lot of contribution points. Why not take advantage of this free labor? But what if? The third elder did not know that Holy Lord Lin Fei was plotting against them. He only knew that if the invincible devouring technique fell into the hands of those people, it would be a huge loss. This Holy Lord knows what to do. Lin Fei smiled. How's the mobilization of the guards going? The first and second batches have a total of 3,000 people. The third elder replied. The third and fourth batches shouldn't take too long. Ever since his return, Lin Fei issued an order. Anyone who cultivated the first stage of the invincible devouring technique was to join the Sacred Body Mountain's guards. In a short period of time, the number of heavenly gods who had mastered the invincible devouring technique reached 3,000. As long as one was willing to cooperate, It wasn't hard to learn the first stage's contribution points. There's no need for the third and fourth batches. Lin Fei decided to bring the first and second batches of heavenly gods. There were a total of 3,000 people who had mastered the first stage of the invincible devouring technique. 10 7th-order Heavenly God Realm cultivators dared to gang up on an 8th-order Heavenly God Realm Venerable Lord. The current Sacred Body Mountains experts were filled with fighting spirit, no matter who they faced. Holy Lord, a hierarch from the Heavenly Feather clan has arrived. He claims to be Hierarch Hong Tian. The third elder came in to report. The day of the Grand Alliance drew closer. The three ancestral patriarchs were extremely busy. Hierarch Hong Tian's arrival was unexpected. Invite him in, Lin Fei said with a smile. Lin Fei wasn't surprised that Hierarch Hong Tian would come. In fact, it would be strange if he didn't come. Hierarch Hong Tian came uninvited. This time, it was a clone, a very ordinary clone. However, it was still a hierarch's clone. Holy Lord Lin, you didn't expect this lord to come, right? Hierarch Hong Tian gritted his teeth when he saw Lin Fei again. The humiliation he suffered the last time was too great. If there was a choice, Hierarch Hong Tian wouldn't have come to the Sacred Body Mountain to meet that shameless bastard Lin Fei. It is indeed quite unexpected, Lin Fei said with a smile. Hierarch Hong Tian went straight to the point. We are all smart people. Let's not beat around the bush. You have to hand over my divine wings. I can give you anything you want. Lin Fei laughed very happily. A supreme divinity is indeed a supreme divinity. This tone, this generosity, you give me whatever you want. What if when the time comes, you can't produce anything? Aren't you afraid of blowing your own trumpet? Hierarch Hong Tian felt like he had lost an arm after losing his divine wings. He wasn't used to it. Holy Lord Lin, you should understand what the Heavenly Feather clan represents. Hierarch Hong Tian said coldly. Using the divine wings to exchange for something will only bring you benefits. Lin Fei wasn't afraid of threats. Then you can leave. Lin Fei's expression changed. I still have matters to attend to. I don't have time to argue with you. Send the guest off. Hierarch Hong Tian was indeed planning to use the Heavenly Feather clan to threaten Lin Fei. Hierarch Hong Tian had purposely concealed this matter because he was worried that he would become a joke in the Heavenly Feather clan. How dare you? Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Scram and I can let you off. Otherwise, there is no need for your clone to return. You! Hierarch Hong Tian stared at Lin Fei. What do you want for me to hand over my divine wings? I'm sorry, but I like it too. The divine wings unfurled from Lin Fei's back. They were icy blue and dazzling. How is it? Not bad, right? Lin Fei smiled. The divine wings behind him suddenly turned into saber lights that slashed over. Hundreds of sabers flew out and surrounded Hierarch Hong Tian. Chapter 31:27. Hierarch Hong Great Heaven left. The pair of blue ice divine wings, which he had been refining day and night, was easily refined by Lin Fei. He had vomited blood and suffered a huge blow. This was completely impossible, and it was hard for anyone to believe that this was real. Revenge? Lin Fei was not worried about Hierarch Hong Great Heaven's revenge at all. He could not wait for them to take revenge on him. Each time they took revenge on him, they might be able to obtain a treasure that could increase their strength. After Hierarch Hong Great Heaven left, he did not do anything else. Lin Fei naturally did not believe that Hierarch Hong Great Heaven would give up so easily. He might be plotting something in the dark. Lin Fei could not stop such a thing. Just as the three patriarchs were preparing for the Great Alliance, Lin Fei was not idling around either. He was busy creating pieces of anti-paralysis armor. Even though Lin Fei was not around, there were people who purified the ores and sorted them out. When he returned, they started to fuse the anti-paralysis material. In a short period of time, Lin Fei created 5 pieces of anti-paralysis armor. After testing them, the effects were top-notch and could defend against 100% paralysis attacks. Master, there's a breakthrough in the gravitational material. After the anti-paralysis material was ready, Lin Fei did not let Little Devil stay idle. He started to study other material attributes. The sacred heavens set had a gravitational effect. Lin Fei naturally targeted the gravitational material. The sacred heavens set belonged to the sacred sky mountain, and he had no intention of taking it for himself. It was a good item, but in Lin Fei's opinion, as long as he had the corresponding material attributes, he could easily create a brand new sacred heaven set with enchantment. With such a system, Lin Fei would not waste it. The large amount of ores he had obtained from the heavenly feather race and the temporal temple could finally be put to use. Master, this is the gravitational material. Are you satisfied? Little Devil was rather proud. This gravitational material is no different from the sacred heaven set's level 5 strength. It can be treated as level 5 gravity. Lin Fei was very satisfied. This is good stuff. Level 5 absolute gravity could affect even godly venerables. After obtaining the gravity attribute, Lin Fei immediately took action. In just a few days, he had integrated absolute gravity into the blue ice divine wings. Even though the range of release was not large, Lin Fei was very satisfied. While Lin Fei was studying matter, the Great Alliance sent a message. They would gather at the border in a month's time and prepare to set off. Under the training of the 3 patriarchs, the strength of the first and second batches of the Imperial Guard Army had improved tremendously. At the same time, they were also very proficient in their coordination. It could be said that once they were surrounded by the Imperial Guards, they would definitely die. Other than cooperation and training, Lin Fei had also crafted a batch of miniature absolute gravity shields for them. That's right, a shield. Lin Fei decided to give it a name, Gravity Shield, since gravitational matter was fused into the shield. All of them had 5 layers of absolute gravity. It was not easy for Lin Fei to create the Imperial Guards. He did not want them to be plotted against in the Great Alliance's war. With the level 5 absolute gravity, the gravity shield, the combat effectiveness of the first and second Imperial Guards would definitely increase again. After all, the experts from the Devil Nation were not to be trifled with. No one was a match for them in a one-on-one situation. The Dark Shadow Palace Master came quietly. On a dark and windy night, the Dark Shadow Palace Master came without a sound. If the people outside know that the Dark Shadow Palace Master has sneaked up to our door, I'm afraid everyone will be dumbfounded. On the highest level of the Sacred Body Mountain, Lin Fei smiled and teased the Dark Shadow Palace Master. They won't know anyway. The Dark Shadow Palace Master glanced at Lin Fei thoughtfully. Holy Lord Lin, you're amazing. Even Ultimate God Tian Hong from the Heavenly Feather Clan was defeated by you. You even scared Shi Tian Huang to the point of killing a Grade 9 Ultimate God to retreat. Lin Fei smiled. Dark Shadow friend, you're really well informed. Don't tell me you're inside too. In fact, the Dark Shadow Palace Master was indeed inside. It would not be normal if he was not inside. The Dark Shadow Palace Master naturally would not admit that he was one of them. Holy Lord Lin, you must be joking. Everyone knows your strength. You're invincible below the ultimate god level. Who would dare to come looking for trouble? The Dark Shadow Palace Master laughed dryly to hide the embarrassment on his face. The Dark Shadow Palace Master could still remember the day when Lin Fei fiercely grabbed the Heavenly Feather Clan's divine wing. After chatting for a while, the Dark Shadow Palace Master brought up the main topic. Holy Lord Lin, it's almost time for the Great Alliance. What do you think the Sacred Body Mountain Guards you lead will do? The Dark Shadow Palace Master asked. Dark Shadow friend, just say what you know. We're all straightforward people, aren't we? Lin Fei smiled and looked at the Dark Shadow Palace Master. Holy Lord Lin is indeed straightforward. The Dark Shadow Palace Master really liked to discuss things with people like Lin Fei. The Temporal Temple and the Massacre Court, as well as the Heavenly Feather Clan and the White Tiger Race, are all eyeing the Sacred Body Mountain covetously. If the Great Alliance besieges you, they will definitely exhaust your strength. Then, they will accuse Sacred Lord Lin of being incompetent. I believe that Sacred Lord Lin will be in big trouble then. After all, the Temporal Temple's strength is beyond your imagination. Lin Fei thought to himself. They're trying to scare me with the Temporal Temple. Who doesn't know that there are 14 experts in there? Each of them is exceptionally terrifying. What do you mean? Holy Lord Lin, if it were someone else, I would definitely not say this. However, you are not someone else. The Sacred Body Mountain and the Dark Shadow Palace have many areas of cooperation, such as this time. The Dark Shadow Palace master laughed. The Temporal Temple will definitely bring one of the 3 great treasures, the Time-Space Divine Wheel, when the Great Alliance attacks the Devil Motherland. This is an incredible item. Time-Space Divine Wheel? Lin Fei had never heard of it. It's normal that you haven't heard of it. There are only a handful of people who know about this treasure. The Dark Shadow Palace master said, at least outside the Saint Spirit domain, not many people know about it. The Temporal Temple hasn't used it for a long time, but no one dares to ignore the power of the Time-Space Divine Wheel. If Holy Lord Lin is accused of incompetence, that person will definitely use the Time-Space Divine Wheel to deal with you. That treasure is a special spatial treasure. Once you fall into it, no one will be able to come out. You will be lost in the Time-Space Divine Wheel until you die in the infinite time. This treasure can be regarded as a 3rd-class ultimate god treasure. The Time-Space Divine Wheel is one of the 3 great treasures. The other 2 are the Time-Space Divine Shield and the Time Sword. Among them, the Time-Space Divine Shield is known as a time defense. No attack will land on the opponent while the Time Sword can cut off one's lifespan. Any one of these 3 great treasures can easily kill you. The Dark Shadow Palace master said, it's also thanks to your invincible devouring ability. Now that you've become the main force, the Temporal Temple wants to use you as a sharp knife. Chapter 31:28. Lin Fei had never heard of these 3 treasures. There was only one explanation left. The Temporal Temple hadn't used the 3 treasures for a long time, and the news that was circulating outside had been purposely erased. It was normal that outsiders didn't know about it. Taoist Dark Shadow, what are you planning to do by telling me this? Could it be that we're working together to get rid of the Temporal Temple and replace it? Lin Fei smiled. The 3 great treasures of the Temporal Temple. Just from the name alone, one could tell that they were very powerful. Lin Fei would definitely be wary of them. As long as he had enough time, no matter what treasure it was, he would be able to create the corresponding material and enchant it to defend against the attacks of the treasures. Hierarch Dark Shadow almost vomited blood from anger. Get rid of the Temporal Temple? How dare you say that? It was an ancient force that had been entrenched in the Saint Spirit domain for a long time. Even if its status had declined, it was still famous. The 5 top forces in the Black region were powerful, but they still didn't dare to make a move. A skinny camel was still bigger than a horse. Sacred Lord Lin, you really know how to joke. The Temporal Temple isn't something we can get rid of. In that case, it's better not to talk about it. After all, you are the Sacred Lord of the Sacred Body Mountain, the leader of the Physique Tempering School. The Dark Shadow Palace master reminded. Lin Fei didn't seem to care. What are you afraid of? No matter how powerful the Temporal Temple is, it can't stay that way forever. What do you think will happen to the Sacred Body Mountain in 100,000 years? If not for Lin Fei's appearance, the Dark Shadow Palace master dared to say that the Physique Tempering School would become a small school in 100,000 years. However, things were different now. With Lin Fei holding the fort and the invincible engulfment cultivation technique, it was hard to say how far the Sacred Body Mountain School of Body Tempering would go in the future. The Dark Shadow Palace and the Sacred Body Mountain will become allies, the most loyal allies. The Dark Shadow Palace master didn't answer Lin Fei's question. Instead, he brought up another matter. I believe that if we join forces, there will only be benefits. Sacred Lord Lin, you need an ally, a powerful ally. Lin Fei was not surprised that the palace master of the Dark Shadow Palace was so direct. Ever since he spied on the experts of the Temporal Temple, he knew that this day would come sooner or later. His rise was like a dark horse that blinded everyone's eyes. Don't be fooled by the fact that the Temporal Temple didn't seem to care about him. In fact, they didn't care about him at all. In their eyes, he was just a slightly stronger ant that they could casually kill with a finger. The Massacre God Court, Dark Shadow Palace, and Temporal Temple. Among these 3 peak forces, the Temporal Temple was the one with the longest history, possessing an unimaginable foundation. the Massacre God Palace and Dark Shadow Palace might seem to share the same name as the Temporal Temple, but in reality, their influence was far inferior. Why should this holy lord believe you? Lin Fei said. The palace master of the Dark Shadow Palace set up a soundproof array formation. I can give you a super gift. Take it as a token of the alliance's sincerity, and a gift that Holy Lord Lin will not reject. If it's really a gift that I can't refuse, then I can consider the alliance. Lin Fei wasn't someone who would just listen to everything. The alliance could. You want Lin Fei to easily agree to the alliance? That's impossible. The Dark Shadow Palace master wasn't angry. In fact, Holy Lord Lin has seen this gift before. It's the Origin Divine Pool from the Demon Motherland. What if I can let you take this treasure? Origin Divine Pool, take it? Lin Fei was really tempted. Holy Lord Lin's cultivation technique is unique. I believe your need for life energy is greater than anyone else's. The Dark Shadow Palace master smiled. The Origin Divine Pool isn't as simple as you think it is. Currently, only the first level of that treasure has been opened. The Origin Divine Pool has a total of 3 levels and is an 8th grade ultimate god treasure. The Dark Shadow Palace master didn't say anything, but once he did, he threw out a big piece of news. Lin Fei was quite shocked. No way, how is this possible? An 8th grade ultimate god treasure. Lin Fei was completely shocked. The last time he plundered a small part of it, the rich life energy was beyond imagination. Now you're telling me that it's an 8th grade ultimate god treasure with a total of 3 levels and can be taken? Are you kidding me? Lin Fei did have an idea about the Origin Divine Pool. Lin Fei felt like he had been hit by a big pie. The Dark Shadow Palace master was the one who revealed the secret, so it was at least 60 to 70% true. Nothing's impossible, the Dark Shadow Palace master said proudly. There are less than 5 people in the entire sacred spirit domain who know about this secret. I'm one of them. Lin Fei couldn't help but think of the Demon King's words. The Dark Shadow Palace master must have come from the Dark Shadow continent that was destroyed by Yuan Ye's power. It's not every day that we come across an 8th grade ultimate god treasure. The Dark Shadow Palace master continued. The Origin Divine Pool is rumored to have come from the primordial era's top sect, the Gate of God of Origin. If Holy Lord Lin can take control of it, it'll be like adding wings to a tiger. Lin Fei had a huge need for life energy. Once he reached the ultimate god level, every time he healed his injuries, he would need a huge amount of life energy. If he could take the Origin Divine Pool, it would be equivalent to a huge replenishment artifact. Master, if what the Dark Shadow Palace master said is true, then you must take it. The little devil's voice sounded. According to analysis, the Dark Shadow Palace master's information is very reliable. You don't have to tell me that, I know that too. Right now, Lin Fei could lack anything but life energy. Moreover, he needed a large amount of life energy. This was something he valued more than anyone else. Fellow Taoist Dark Shadow, just tell me your true goal. The Origin Divine Pond is such an important thing. No matter who it is, they will feel that it is too unreal. This holy master is willing to believe that there is no such thing as a free lunch falling from the sky. The Dark Shadow Palace master did have his own purpose. Alliance, I can give you the Origin Divine Pool technique, but whether you can take it or not is another matter. Even if I were to take action, the success rate would be less than 10%. The Dark Shadow Palace master said directly. Apart from that, I also want the first 8 levels of the Invincible Devouring technique. Lin Fei knew that the Dark Shadow Palace master would not give him such a big gift so easily. Although the Origin Divine Pool is good, do you think it's possible for you to take the first 8 levels of the Invincible Devouring technique? You said that the success rate would be less than 10%, but my Invincible Devouring technique will greatly increase the strength of anyone who cultivates it. At the same time, it will also strengthen the strength of one's body and unknowingly break through. Lin Fei smiled. Chapter 31-29. Lin Fei and the Dark Shadow Palace master finally came to an agreement. As for what the Dark Shadow Palace master had sacrificed, no one knew. In any case, the Dark Shadow Palace master had a smile on his face when he left. He was definitely satisfied with his gains. I really didn't expect that a weakened version of the invincible Devourer that I casually created would be favored by so many people. It's fine if you don't become my enemy, but if you become my enemy, I'll make you regret it. Lin Fei watched the Dark Shadow Palace master leave. After confirming that he had left, he laughed maniacally. He had gained a lot from this trip. Master, the Dark Shadow Palace master isn't a good person. It's extremely difficult to obtain the Origin Divine Lake, and the Temporal Temple might even be watching. Lin Fei nodded. I naturally know that. Since I know the method, I'm qualified to participate in such a good thing. Even if there was only a 10% chance, Lin Fei had to give it a try. The invincible Devourer was not worth mentioning in Lin Fei's eyes even if he handed over the mantra of the 7th level. In the face of the system's plunder, everything was useless. I have to make some preparations, such as getting some treasures that can resist the power of time. With the spatial transformation bracelet, the power of space did not affect him much. After using it several times, Lin Fei liked the bracelet more and more. Time passed quickly. It was time for the Great Alliance. Lin Fei stood on the Sacred Sky Plaza and summoned the first and second guards, a total of 3,000 people. Do you know what we're going to do? Lin Fei's voice was loud and clear. We're going to kill the enemy. The voices were scattered. Lin Fei shouted. Wrong, we're going to rob. We're going to rob everything we like. But we don't have any wealth because we're poor. The 3 patriarchs and 10 elders who were standing at the back were also stunned as they listened to the story. But for some reason, everyone felt an inexplicable excitement when they heard this. The eyes of the 3,000 heavenly gods lit up. It's because we're poor that this sacred lord will bring you to get rich. Lin Fei laughed loudly. In the devil country, anyone who obstructs us will be killed. Anyone who likes them will be snatched away. Anyone who obstructs our path will be killed. Who are we? We are the strongest experts of our sacred body mountain. Kill him, kill him. Grab it all, grab it all. When the 3,000 heavenly deities heard this, their blood surged, as if they were injected with chicken blood, extremely excited. Lin Fei's words were very vulgar, but to a group of body transformation-style powerhouses, they were very tasteful, and not just tasteful. Someone is blocking our way. What should we do? Kill him. There's a great sovereign blocking our way. Kill him. Lin Fei roared again. If we run into a grandmaster, we'll just kill him as a group. Use your invincible Devourer to kill as many as you can. You're a whole. Don't you understand unity? We don't need to care about face. Face is not given, but earned. Again. The first guard army and second guard army's emotions were roused. It was as if they could see a large number of treasures flying towards them. Even though they were heavenly deities, they were not very rich. Lin Fei's words had undoubtedly struck a chord in their hearts. Lin Fei was very satisfied with his rally. Lin Fei believed that after taking them on this trip, everyone's mindset would change. This was the result that Lin Fei wanted. If the Sacred Body Mountain's body tempering style wanted to return to its glorious peak, they would need to change their methods. Plunder. This was what Lin Fei was thinking. Even though the Saint Spirit domain looked very peaceful, according to Little Devil's analysis, the Saint Spirit domain was not as peaceful as they had imagined. On the contrary, undercurrents were surging. The chaos in the Devil Country was just the beginning. The 5 top forces of the Black Domain were also restless. These were all deduced from a few clues. As the sacred leader of the Sacred Body Mountain, Lin Fei had a certain responsibility. He had to transform the Sacred Body Mountain. Little Devil's invincible engulfment was the first step, and it gave everyone hope. The effect of this was very good. Now, all the body tempering experts in the Sacred Body Mountain, no matter who they were working hard to accumulate entry points. Everyone saw hope. The second step was to lead the experts of the Sacred Body Mountain and strengthen their confidence. Now, the opportunity was here. Surrounding the Devil Country was a very good move. Lin Fei brought his people and set off. The 3 patriarchs stayed in the Sacred Body Mountain with their clones. After cultivating the invincible engulfment, their clones' strength had also greatly increased. The Sacred Body Mountain's 5 layers of absolute gravity had also begun. Lin Fei did not want his base to be destroyed when he went out. That would really make him cry. Who asked him to have enemies all over the world? He had to be careful. When the 3,000 guards set off, they caused quite a big commotion. It was grand and majestic. Those heavenly gods who were not qualified to go to the Sacred Body Mountain were all looking forward to it. If it was really as the sacred leader said, their future would be unimaginable. This time, the Great Alliance gathered at the border of the 3 top forces. Lin Fei and the Dark Shadow Palace Master had formed a secret alliance. He knew some of the Temporal Temple's plans, such as using his Sacred Body Mountain as a sharp blade. One Lin Fei's strength was equivalent to thousands of troops and horses. He was the most suitable to be a sharp blade. The experts of the Devil Country were famous for their thick skin and flesh. They were very difficult to deal with. With Lin Fei as the vanguard, it would be the best. According to the words of the Dark Shadow Palace Master, the Temporal Temple would definitely weaken the strength of the Sacred Body Mountain during this operation to annihilate the Demon Empire. They would definitely not allow the Sacred Body Mountain to grow. In the sky leading to the border, Lin Fei met more than 10 groups of people along the way. All of them were members of the Great Alliance. They avoided Lin Fei's battleship as if they were afraid of the plague. Sacred Leader, our Sacred Body Mountain is now famous. The 3rd old ancestor laughed proudly. That's right. Our 1st and 2nd guards have all cultivated the invincible Devour. Who isn't afraid of us? The 2nd old ancestor also said proudly, they all say that our Sacred Body Mountain is now a body-tempering school of lunatics. Lin Fei laughed as well. If the body-tempering school isn't a lunatic, then who is? Ha! After walking for half a month, Lin Fei finally arrived at the border with the guards behind him. As soon as he stepped into the border, he stood on the battleship and looked at the huge cities on the other side. They were built by the Devil Country. They had constructed huge arrays and added all sorts of attributes. The subordinate forces of the 3 top forces had suffered greatly. Chapter 3130. We're going to be alone. Lin Fei brought the Sacred Body Mountain Guard army to the border and was quickly arranged to set up camp there. Apart from the Sacred Body Mountain, there was no other power to be found in the surroundings. It seemed empty and lonely. The 3 ancestors mocked themselves. This was the first time they had encountered such treatment. That person from the Temporal Temple must have arranged this on purpose. The 3rd ancestor was very unhappy. They should have arranged for us to be near the headquarters. Speak less. No one will think that you're mute. The 1st ancestor shouted. The 3 ancestors were very dissatisfied with this place. Lin Fei did not care about this matter. All right, there's no need to say any more. The 1st and 2nd Guard Army will take action. Since they arranged for us to stay here, everyone needs to be on high alert. Actually, Lin Fei had expected this when he came. The Dark Shadow Palace Master, the spy, had given Lin Fei a lot of information. For example, the headquarters of the Alliance would definitely be suppressed. After all, Lin Fei's Sacred Body Mountain training style had been showing off his abilities recently. Everyone was afraid of the Sacred Body Mountain. After arranging for the Sacred Body Mountain Guard Army to stay, Lin Fei went to report. They wanted to find an excuse, but Lin Fei did not give them what they wanted. In the headquarters of the Alliance, Lin Fei met Supreme Sovereign Invincible Metal. The moment he came over, he winked at Lin Fei. Sacred Lord Lin, you're really amazing. They suffered at your hands again. Invincible Metal said in a low voice, his face full of smiles. Lin Fei glanced at Invincible Metal. You're really well informed. Invincible Metal chuckled. If you're not well informed, you'll suffer sooner or later. Haha. Lin Fei laughed but did not say anything. You made them suffer. You have to be careful. It's not easy to encircle the Devil Motherland. They will definitely plot against you. I don't want Sacred Lord Lin to die so quickly. That's not something meaningful to the Saint Spirit world. I feel that the Saint Spirit world is very interesting now. Invincible Metal laughed evilly. All right, another fellow who wanted to see the world in chaos. Alliance main camp. Those who saw Lin Fei and Jean Booby all stood to the side. They didn't even greet them and just looked at them with a look of schadenfreude. Neither Lin Fei nor Jin Bubao cared about it. Sacred Lord Lin, we were just talking about you. I didn't expect you to be here so soon. In the base camp. After reporting to Jin Bubang, Lin Fei arrived at the base camp. The base camp was very empty. Other than the Temporal Temple, there was also the Dark Shadow Palace Master and the Massacre Sect Master. The Space-Time Palace Master said with a smile. The Dark Shadow Palace Master and the Massacre Sect Master were also smiling. The former's smile was friendly, while the latter's smile was fake. He was gloating. For the Alliance Master to mention me, I've gained a lot of face. Lin Fei said with a smile, just because of these words, our sacred body mountain will perform well and be determined to conquer the demon motherland. Talking about himself? In the end, he was still scheming. How could Lin Fei not know that? He might as well go along with him. The Space-Time Palace Master said passionately, if all the forces in the Saint Spirit world had the same awareness as Sacred Lord Lin, the demon motherland wouldn't be so arrogant. We would have destroyed it long ago. The Dark Shadow Palace Master and the Massacre Sect Master agreed. Sacred Lord Lin, since your people are here, the first order to besiege the demon motherland will be completed by your sacred body mountain. Military orders must be obeyed. You have to live up to expectations. The Space-Time Palace Master's tone changed as he said solemnly. Yes. Lin Fei didn't want to stay here any longer. This is the mission of your sacred body mountain. A scroll flew over and stopped in front of Lin Fei. There was a seal on it. Lin Fei grabbed the scroll and opened it. His expression changed slightly. I swear to complete the mission with my life. The Space-Time Palace Master was well aware of the harsh requirements of the mission. He believed that Lin Fei would fly into a rage out of humiliation, and he didn't mind teaching him a lesson. However, Lin Fei endured it. This was quite a surprise. Good, the entire alliance will be waiting for you. The Space-Time Palace Master smiled. Taoist Jin, this is your mission. I hope you can complete it and contribute greatly to the demon motherland. Jin Bubei laughed as he took the scroll. We also swear to complete the mission with our lives. Want to sit together? Jin Bubei took the initiative to invite Lin Fei. Sure. Lin Fei said with a smile. Lin Fei arrived at Jin Bubei's headquarters. There weren't many Jingguang tribe experts, only about 5,000, and all of them were elites. In this kind of war, those with weak strength would be sending themselves to their deaths. They had to be at least 7th or 8th order heavenly god realm, especially when they were facing the demon motherland's devil soldiers and generals. The Temporal Temple is really trying to weaken us. Jin Bubei passed the scroll to Lin Fei. Lin Fei chuckled. We're about the same. The mission on the scroll was simple. They had to break through the demon motherland's left and right defensive lines in half a year's time. This mission wasn't simple at all. Those formations were linked together, forming a huge formation. It wasn't that easy to break through. We're sharing most of the pressure, while they're attacking the middle. What a good plan. Jin Bubei smiled bitterly. I wonder if Holy Lord Lin has any good ideas? Kill the leader and ambush them. Lin Fei ordered. The demon motherland's defensive lines were the first line of defense. If they didn't break through this line, they wouldn't be able to kill their way in. We're in deep trouble this time. I just found out that the Massacre God Court and Dark Shadow Palace are in charge of the defensive lines, but the pressure on us is the greatest. If things go wrong, we'll suffer heavy losses. Jin Bubei didn't look worried, but he was cursing inwardly. Easier said than done. Holy Lord, this mission is too difficult. When the 3 old ancestors saw the scroll, their faces turned serious. This wasn't a simple mission. Those big cities were blessed with all kinds of attributes, and they would suffer heavy losses if they charged head-on. The devil soldiers and generals inside were not to be trifled with. In a head-on confrontation, not many people could withstand them. Even though the strength of the 1st and 2nd Guard armies of the Sacred Body Mountain had greatly increased, the odds of victory were not very high. The casualty rate was very high. I think they're doing this on purpose. Why do we have to be in charge of the left defensive line, and it's only our Sacred Body Mountain? Holy Lord, why don't we protest? Lin Fei smiled. Forget it. They're targeting us on purpose. What we need to do now is to attack our way through. Inform the others to rest for a night, and we'll act tomorrow. Wasn't it just sweeping through these cities? It might be difficult for others, but was it difficult for him? It wasn't difficult at all. After all, he had the system space. If he were to charge in single-handedly and let him out, the outcome of the battle would be decided by him. Chapter 31:31. In the Great Alliance's base camp, the Space-Time Temple Master was conversing with a hierarch. Taoist Hong Sky, your schemes are impressive. Unknowingly, you managed to scam that brat Lin Fei. The Space-Time Temple Master laughed. It's all thanks to Taoist Hong Sky's help. I didn't expect that Lin Fei would be so cunning as to accept the mission directly. I thought he would cause a ruckus. Hierarch Hong Sky gritted his teeth at the mention of Lin Fei. A troublemaker like him indeed needs to be dealt with. The Space-Time Temple Master naturally knew that Hierarch Hong Sky had suffered a huge loss at the hands of Lin Fei. He wouldn't be foolish enough to mention it. He definitely wouldn't expect that the left path is where most of the experts from the Devil Motherland are gathered. I won't be able to take this lying down if I don't give him a huge present, Hierarch Hong Sky said sinisterly. As long as we severely injure Lin Fei, we can proceed with the rest of the plan. It's a pleasure working with you. The Space-Time Temple Master smiled. Devil Motherland, ancestral grounds. The Saint Spirit World formed an alliance and prepared to attack the Devil Motherland. The Devil Motherland received the news immediately. In the following period of time, they made some arrangements. Ruler, we just received news that the Space-Time Temple Master, that old fox, arranged for St. Body Mountain's Lin Fei to attack our left path, the Jingguang tribe to attack our right path, and the rest to attack the middle path. A demon general hurried in to report. The Devil 33 ruler sat high up in his seat, emitting an aura that looked down on the world. What an old fox! The Devil 33 ruler laughed. St. Body Mountain's Lin Fei is famous now, especially with that invincible devour. It's a good idea to use them as the vanguard. When the higher-ups of the Devil Motherland heard that Lin Fei was going to attack the left path, they all revealed murderous intent. They couldn't forget the humiliation that Lin Fei had brought them in the Devil Motherland. Ruler, Lin Fei must die. It's best to capture him alive and suppress him. If our Devil Motherland can master his invincible devour, we will be able to conquer the Saint Spirit World. That's right. We must capture Lin Fei. The Demon 33 Country Lord said calmly, this Country Lord already has a plan for this matter. You don't need to say anything more. They want to surround and attack our Demon Motherland. This time, we will make them pay the price in blood. After they left, the Demon 33 Country King summoned his trusted aide. Tell the generals on the left that if they encounter Lin Fei of the Sacred Body Mountain, they can retreat if they can't stop him, but they must pretend to resist. Understood. MO33's trusted aide received the order and left. You were lucky enough to escape last time, but this time, no matter how many of you come, you'll all die. There's no need to leave. At this moment, the Demon 33 Country Lord's face was filled with confidence, as if everything was within his grasp. Without notifying anyone, Lin Fei set off with the first and second guards. They were all stored in the system space. As soon as the space transformation bracelet unfolded, Lin Fei turned into space and quietly left. Before leaving, Lin Fei took a stroll around the area. Speaking of which, there really were spies hiding in the void watching him. Keep an eye on them. Lin Fei clapped his hands and left. Outside the border, ruins could be seen everywhere. These were all traces left behind when the Demon Nation expanded outwards. Billions of miles away, the first huge city appeared. Unlike the usual cities, these cities were shaped like pyramids, and at the top of the pyramids, there was a unique treasure placed there. This is the Earth's slow attribute. Lin Fei walked around and found out what the attribute was. The Demon 33 Country King is more powerful than I thought, to be able to create such a thing. Lin Fei's gaze moved back and forth on the bead. The harvest this time should be more bountiful than I thought. Break the formation. These formations seem to be very high level. In Lin Fei's eyes, it was just a matter of time. If 1 hour wasn't enough, then he would give it another 2 hours. 1 hour later, Lin Fei entered the pyramid city through an opening and hovered above the pyramid. He threw a surveillance camera over, and his heart couldn't help but tremble. Wow, this city is actually heavily guarded. There are 30,000 demon soldiers, 50 demon venerables, and 10 great demon venerables. The demon nation is really rich. Lin Fei realized that if they attacked head-on, they would all die. No wonder they asked me to attack the left side. This is the most dangerous side. Thinking about the demon nation's origin deity's lake, it was not surprising that there were so many experts guarding it. They occupied half of the Saint Spirit domain and captured a large number of slaves. How many experts could they nurture? Space-Time Palace Master, you think too lightly. Lin Fei turned into a ghost and pounced towards the top of the pyramid. He reached out and grabbed. With a loud rumble, the bead at the top released tens of thousands of rays of light. It turned out that this was also a big trap. Lin Fei's palm released a faint golden light. It was the godly venerable level body. The golden light landed on the godly venerable level body and bounced off. The bead also fell into his hand. Luckily, I have the godly venerable level body. If it was an ordinary godly venerable, this kind of penetrating power would definitely penetrate through his palm and even affect his body. After using all kinds of methods, Lin Fei was also convinced by the demon nation. As soon as the bead landed in his hand, the slowing power swept over. Lin Fei flipped his hand and the bead fell into the system space. The slowing attribute that shrouded the pyramid disappeared completely. Who is it? Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. The great venerables rushed out. The 10 demon venerables wore black armor and only revealed a pair of eyes. Die! Lin Fei could not be bothered with them. The blue ice divine wings flew out and turned into a blue stream of water, crushing over the great venerables. The 10 great venerables of the demon nation fell from the sky, lifeless. Lin Fei could easily kill the great venerables of the demon nation without any pressure. Only Lin Fei could kill them so easily. Kill them all and rob them all. The things are all yours. With a wave of Lin Fei's hand, the first and second defense guards were released. After a short moment of confusion, they knew what they were going to do. Kill! The demon nation's demon army, everyone attack. Although the 3,000 guards were nothing, they were still very terrifying when they joined forces. They were like a sharp knife that pierced into the demon army. The 3 great ancestors also came out. The demon nation is really a terrifying race. The 3 great ancestors looked at the tragic battle below and did not help them. They only used their divine senses to lock onto the demon venerable level experts. Chapter 31-32. The 3,000 guards bared their sharp fangs for the first time. There's a demon sovereign here. Everyone attack together and suck him dry. Hundreds of experts surrounded and attacked. The demon sovereign was very strong. He easily sent the heavenly gods flying. In the next moment, they surrounded again and didn't give up. They fought head-on. You suck, I suck, everyone suck. The demon sovereigns couldn't take it anymore. They lost a portion to one heavenly god and another heavenly god. Most importantly, they couldn't stop it. What kind of terrifying technique is this? I don't want to give up. The demon sovereign screamed in despair. He was sucked dry in a few moves. After the first demon sovereign was sucked dry, everyone was pumped up. They stared at the other demon sovereigns and surrounded them. The guards' injuries recovered in the blink of an eye with the help of life energy. After witnessing the domineering power of this technique, they attacked the demon sovereign soldiers and generals even more crazily. A few besieged one, a dozen, or even 100 besieged one. Shameless? It didn't matter anymore. If the demon sovereigns could use numbers, why couldn't they? The experts from the demon sovereigns didn't care at first. So what if there were 3,000 heavenly gods? They were like vegetables being chopped up. In the end, they encountered the terrifying St. Body Mountain guards who had secret techniques. First, they were separated by the Imperial guards, and then they were annihilated one by one. Later on, the experts from the demon sovereigns were afraid. The 3,000 heavenly gods were more terrifying than they had imagined. They were almost unkillable. Fight head-on? Their advantage was gone. As soon as they came into contact with each other, their life force was sucked away. They had to defend with all their might in order to suppress it. It was still fine if there was only one of them, but the heavenly deities of the Saint Body Mountain didn't care about the rules. They attacked one after the other, causing their life force to be unable to be suppressed any longer. After a fierce battle, the Saint Body Mountain guards suffered light losses. However, everyone was injured. Saint Lord, they gained a lot. This is the domineering aura that body cultivators should have. The three old ancestors' faces were flushed. They couldn't miss such a good opportunity. The demon sovereigns were sucked dry by the three of them, except for a few left for the heavenly god guards. The first battle went very smoothly. It was better than expected. Pack up, we're going to raid the second city. Lin Fei squinted. We'll take down as many as we can while they're unprepared. Since there weren't many casualties, Lin Fei was relieved. After learning the invincible devour, the Empyrean Guard Army's greatest shortcoming was that they were unable to fight one-on-one against the experts of the Devil Empire. But now, things were different. After all, the Demon Nation's demon soldiers were very powerful, especially their bodies. They could easily defeat those of the same level in a one-on-one fight. But now, it was completely different. Even if he was injured, his injuries wouldn't worsen after he plundered the life energy. He would unknowingly recover. This became a nightmare for the experts of the Devil Empire. The advantage was gone. The first and second guards' armies had tasted the sweetness of victory. Every time he absorbed it, his physical body would be strengthened to a certain extent. This was something that all heavenly deities of the body tempering school dreamed of. When they fought against the experts of the Devil Motherland, they were full of motivation. Even when they were injured, they still attacked crazily. If one wasn't enough, they would attack 2 or even 3. I can embed this slow pearl and release the slow attribute within a certain range. This is a good thing. This thing was useless to Lin Fei, but it was useful to the guard army. Although the slow pearl's range wasn't large, it was most suitable for the guard army. With the slow pearl, it could further suppress the experts of the Devil Motherland. It wasn't easy for him to bring out a batch of guard army. Lin Fei didn't want too many of them to die. That would be too much of a pity. Lin Fei was also preparing to properly nurture the first and second guards armies. In the future, this batch of guard army would be the upper echelon of the Sacred Body Mountain's body tempering school. When I go back this time, I must get a body tempering technique. This way, their strength will increase the fastest. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Earth binding. The second city. As soon as Lin Fei entered, vines shot out from the ground and wrapped around him. It's down there. Just like the previous time, Lin Fei easily broke through the earth binding and obtained an earth-colored pearl. He released the guard army and fought for 2 hours, killing all of them, leaving behind an empty city. Metal Age Chi, what a domineering pearl. The third city was set up with Metal Age Chi, which had an extremely strong penetrative power. When Lin Fei appeared, the dense and boundless Metal Age Chi penetrated him, shaking his divine supreme body and leaving behind white marks. The most terrifying thing was that even the body armor couldn't stop this penetration. By the time one reacted, the Metal Age Chi would land on them, and they wouldn't even know how they died. If the Great Alliance attacked them one by one, they would have to pay a huge price. Lin Fei didn't stand on ceremony and kept the Metal Age Chi pearl. It was a golden pearl, and with a little refining, it would be a terrifying treasure. The Great Alliance. Report, the Sacred Body Mountain has broken through the first city. Report, the Sacred Body Mountain has broken through the second city and broken through the earth binding. Report, the Sacred Body Mountain has broken through the third city and broken through the Metal Age Chi. Report. The scouts kept reporting the situation. Every city was broken through, and the city gates were opened, leaving behind dried corpses on the ground. To the Great Alliance, this was a very exciting event. We've underestimated Lin Fei. Those fellows from the demonic motherland are really useless. Hierarch Great Sky had planned to use the experts of the demonic empire to deal with Lin Fei. However, Lin Fei was unstoppable. He destroyed 12 cities in a row and obtained treasures one after another. It was very difficult to break through the cities of the demonic motherland head-on. This was also why Hierarch Hong Heaven had used such a method to scheme against Lin Fei. They would never have guessed that Lin Fei had the system. No matter what formation it was, there would always be a flaw, and Lin Fei would be able to sneak in. They didn't have the ability to do so. If they fought head-on, they might not be able to break through even with 10 times the casualties. Previously, the 3 top forces had experienced this firsthand. Now that they looked at Lin Fei's Sacred Body Mountain, they didn't feel good no matter how they looked at it. When the people behind them entered, everything was plundered, and only corpses were left behind. It was really killing and robbing everything. Those who went in came out with their eyes wide open. They had never seen such a shameless heavenly god. Everything was taken away, and all that was left were those horrifying shriveled corpses. Chapter 31-33. Lin Fei didn't care about what the Spacetime Palace Master was thinking. He was currently leading the Imperial Guard army to raid the various cities. Saint Lord, they ran away. The third old ancestor's voice was heard. They used the teleportation formation. The opposing formation was also destroyed. We can't chase them. Second old ancestor returned helplessly. Only these demon soldiers are left. Great old ancestor returned. This was half a month after Lin Fei led the guards to attack the cities. Ever since the previous city, every time Lin Fei broke through, the people in the city would run away. It was much simpler this time. The high-ranking officers were gone. Only 20 to 30,000 demon soldiers were left. They don't want to play with us anymore. They can't afford to lose. Lin Fei was startled. He couldn't help but shake his head. Demon Country's 33 king was more cowardly than he thought. After raiding 17 or 18 cities in a row, the wild nature of the 3,000 guards had been nurtured. They were all bloodthirsty. Now, all of them were filled with killing intent. Whoever was stared at by them would feel a chill in their bones. Lin Fei was prepared to continue training the Close Guard army. In a short period of time, hundreds of Close Guard army soldiers had broken through. It was best to use the demon motherland to train them, but in the end, they had all run away. Saint Lord, what should we do now? The 3 old ancestors also had an appetite. They didn't care about anything below the demon venerables. Even the demon venerables weren't interested. Those pitiful great demon venerables were unlucky. They ate them all. Let's see. Lin Fei really couldn't find anything good about this move of the Demon Country's 33 king. When he came, he was prepared to kill his way through. When he reached the Demon Country's ancestral land, his guards would become a wolf-like elite army. This was also the reason why Lin Fei had brought 3,000 personal guards with him. Soldiers weren't about numbers, but quality. They broke through a few more cities. The thing that Lin Fei didn't want to happen the most happened. Demon Country's 33 king is such a coward. In every city, the pearls were gone, the demon venerables were gone, the great demon venerables were gone, and the rest were just small fries. Unhappy, Lin Fei was quite unhappy. The 3 ancestral patriarchs were also extremely displeased. Holy Lord, why don't we switch to another path? For example, the middle path or the right path. They won't be prepared for that. The 3rd ancestor suggested. The eyes of the other 2 ancestral patriarchs lit up. That was one way. Lin Fei waved his hand. Forget it, there's no need for that. Who knows, the Spacetime Hall Master might even want us to change places and give us another big hat. The 3 ancestral patriarchs were disappointed. You don't have to worry. We, the Imperial Guards, will have plenty of opportunities. Lin Fei said with a smile. The left side has collapsed by itself. Tell the people below to consolidate their strength. We're slowing down. The Spacetime Palace Master was currently leading his men to attack the middle lane. Some people were quite unhappy that they failed to scheme against Lin Fei. However, when they attacked the middle path, they suffered great losses. The Demon Country was already prepared and couldn't think of any other way apart from a forceful attack. The Spacetime Hall Master and the other allied forces suffered heavy losses. In a month's time, they barely managed to break through 5 cities. If this was a normal time, this result would be very good. However, compared to Lin Fei's left side, the difference was too big. They had broken through more than 20 cities and almost swept through everything. Space-Time Hall Master, your people aren't good enough. They aren't even as good as Sacred Lord Lin Fei on the left. Ha! In the sky above a city that radiated a scorching aura, the muscular figure of the Demon Country's 33 king appeared in front of the Space-Time Hall Master. He was in a good mood and his words were filled with mockery and provocation. The Space-Time Hall Master originally wanted to suppress Lin Fei. If he could give him a big hat, that would be the best. However, the Demon Country's blockade on the left side seemed to be non-existent. He didn't like hearing the name Lin Fei the most right now. Demon Country's 33, don't be too happy. Sacred Lord Lin Fei is a member of the Great Alliance. Let's see how you'll deal with him once he gets close to the Demon Country's ancestral grounds. The Space-Time Hall Master wouldn't fall for the trap and purposely mentioned Lin Fei. The Demon Country's 33 king had an expression of nonchalance. Who's afraid of who? You should think about how to attack first. The Demon Country's 33 king said. This king feels that you should use the palace treasure. It's faster and more satisfying. You'll see soon enough. The Space-Time Hall Master retreated with his people. Attacking the Demon Country wasn't something that could be done in a day or two. King, Sacred Lord Lin Fei has purposely slowed down on the left side. What should we do? The Demon Country's 33 king had a headache dealing with Lin Fei. The city's array could stop the Space-Time Hall Master and the others, but it couldn't stop Sacred Lord Lin Fei. Even now, no one knew how he managed to sneak in. The array wasn't damaged at all, but he was still able to sneak in. It was indeed unimaginable and impossible to guard against. Your Majesty, I'm going to meet that guy personally. The Mo33 country ruler had seen Lin Fei's destructive power before. Now, he had brought in even more destructive personal guards with him. The Mo Empire's demon soldiers and demon generals would not be able to withstand their siege. This made the Mo33 country ruler want to vomit blood. It was just one monster and there were so many of them. How could that be? Lin Fei had created the Invincible Devour technique, and it had become in existence that the Devil 33 country lords were gnashing their teeth in anger. They truly loved and hated Lin Fei at the same time. Why wasn't Lin Fei a member of their devil country? This thought appeared in the mind of the Demon 33 rulers more than once. With the help of such a cultivation technique, it was not impossible for them to dominate the Saint Spirit domain. Lin Fei was constantly paying attention to the progress of the Great Alliance. There was not much progress in the middle. On the right, the experts led by Invincible Jean were efficient, but compared to Lin Fei's side, they were far behind. Now, the speed at which Lin Fei attacked the cities had slowed down. Each city did not need to be attacked much. As long as he went and opened the array, the rest would be simple. Now, only that array could affect them. The demon soldiers inside were no longer invincible in the eyes of the personal guards. Lin Fei was not idle either. He used materials to refine treasures. Slowing scepter, gold age scepter, and so on. A series of scepters. The core treasures all came from the contributions of the Devil Country. In the hands of the personal guards, the effects were very good. In a small area, the personal guards would be affected by 30 to 40%. Among them, the more overbearing was the Gold Age Scepter. It could penetrate the defenses of the personal guards. The scariest thing was that it could penetrate the defenses of the personal guards in an instant. There was no way to block it. Only great paragons with stronger defenses could withstand it. As for the other precious pearls, they were also quite powerful. Lin Fei divided the personal guards into 10 small teams, and each team had 300 heaven gods. He gave them the scepters to use, and the teams started to learn to cooperate with each other. At night, the Demon 33 country lords have come to my place in the middle of the night. Are you trying to sneak an attack on me? Chapter 31-34. Demon Country Lord 33 had come at night, not intending to avoid Lin Fei. This young holy Lord Lin Fei was not as simple as he thought. If one thought that he could hide from Lin Fei, then one was underestimating Lin Fei, who had made so many enemies in the Saint Spirit domain. Holy Lord Lin, you really know how to joke. Mo33 Country Lord revealed himself. You are the famous Saint Body Mountain's Saint Master of the Saint Body Mountain. Who would ambush you? Both the Temporal Temple and the Heavenly Feather Race have suffered greatly because of you. In the palace, Lin Fei smiled at Demon Country Lord 33. But I feel that you are here to sneak up on me. Demon Country Lord 33 had only sent an avatar, so he was not that worried. Holy Lord Lin, I am only an avatar. If I sneak up on you, wouldn't that be suicide? Actually, Lin Fei was not surprised that this Demon Country Lord had come to find him. Lin Fei knew that the Demon 33 Kingdom's ruler was planning something. At the very least, he didn't want to waste too much energy on the Demon 33 Kingdom's royal guards. Even if these cities were guarded by godly venerables, they might not be able to stop Holy Lord Lin Fei. Ah, Country Lord, we are old friends. Your demon country gave me so many benefits back then. Why would you sneak up on me? I was just joking with you. Lin Fei laughed loudly. Devil 33's ruler actually wanted to say that he didn't like this kind of joke. When he thought about how Lin Fei had plundered the life energy from the Genesis Divine Lake, how he had killed the experts, and how he had brought his personal guards to feed on the devil soldiers and generals, he felt extremely displeased. He knew that even the two patriarchs wouldn't be able to capture Lin Fei, much less him. Holy Lord Lin is right. We are old friends. Demon Country Lord 33 tried his best to remain calm. Actually, I came this time to give Holy Lord Lin a gift. The big gift. Lin Fei was still smiling. Give me a present? Are you that kind? Don't tell me you're plotting against this sacred lord. No, absolutely not. The Demon 33 Country Lord said with a dry smile. As long as Sacred Lord Lin doesn't continue to attack the cities, our demon empire is willing to give Sacred Lord Lin 10% of the life energy in the Origin God Lake. Lin Fei was very surprised. Since when did the Demon 33 Country Lord become so generous? 10% of the Origin Divine Pool's life energy was a huge amount of life energy. More importantly, this life energy had been condensed. 10% of the life energy was equivalent to 50 to 60% of normal life energy. 10%? Too little. Lin Fei shook his head. You should know that this holy lord has brought 3,000 guards with him. 10% of the life energy isn't enough. We need at least 50%. The Demon 33 Country Lord was startled. This was different from what he had imagined. Weren't you going to tactfully reject him? Why did you raise your request like this? Things had gone too smoothly, somewhat out of the expectations of the Demon 33 Kings. 50%? Oh no. The Demon 33 Country Lord shook his head. At most 15%. You should know that the Origin Divine Lake consumes a lot of energy. 50%. Lin Fei had never thought of attacking the ancestors' land. He wouldn't do something that was strenuous and unrewarding. He still remembered the Shadow Palace Master's words. Who knew if there was someone behind them trying to be the fisherman? Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry. An 8th grade Ultimate God treasure wasn't that easy to get. Lin Fei could afford to wait. He didn't want to put himself in danger. Who knew if the Origin Divine Lake had any killing moves left? The Shadow Palace Master's words couldn't be completely new. Who could guarantee that no one else knew about this news? For example, the Demon Monarch had clearly come to the same place as him. Who knew if he had heard anything? Lin Fei continued to bargain with the Demon 33 Country Lord. 50%. 17%. It's still 50%. Lin Fei refused to budge. The number of Demon 33 Country Lords continued to increase, all the way until it reached 20%. 20% it is. Your demon nation is too stingy. You control the Origin Divine Lake and yet you're still so stingy. Lin Fei snorted. The Demon 33 Country Lord showed an expression of relief and pretended to be in pain. Sacred Lord Lin, 20% of the life energy. You really can take it. Your demon nation is rich and overbearing. What's there to worry about? Lin Fei smiled. Let's use life crystals as the source of life energy. I believe that you will have a way. Also, every city cannot be lacking in demonic soldiers. At the very least, we have to put on a show. After all, this Holy Lord is also a member of the League of Mercenaries. The Demon 33 Country Lord nodded. Life crystals are not a problem. 30,000 demon soldiers are also not a problem, as long as Sacred Lord Lin maintains this pace. After the negotiation, the Demon 33 Country Lord left. Master, this guy doesn't mean what he says. After the Demon 33 Country Lord left, the little fiend spoke. Lin Fei nodded. Indeed, he doesn't mean what he says. If he's unaccountably solicitous, he's hiding evil intentions. This is exactly what the Demon 33 Country Lord is talking about. My relationship with him isn't as good as he took the initiative to give me a gift. Moreover, it's such a big gift. If there's no problem here, I won't believe it even if you beat me to death. This Demon 33 Country Lord is trying to confuse Master. This time, the Grand Alliance's attack on the Demon Nation won't be that easy. The little fiend analyzed. Master also needs to be careful. I just analyzed it. If there's really a problem, it's most likely related to the Origin Divine Lake. Lin Fei nodded. If the little fiend could analyze it, then he had also thought about it. Back in the Demon Nation's last ancestral land, he had seen the power of the Origin Divine Lake. It had an endless plundering ability and the origin beasts that lived in the Origin Divine Lake. Even now, he still had lingering fears. Even though his strength had increased, and with the secret mentioned by the Dark Shadow Palace Master, Lin Fei didn't dare to take it lightly. Who knew how many secrets the Demon Nation's two great ancestors knew about the Origin Divine Lake? They can do whatever they want. Now that I've formed the Divine Venerable body, those Divine Venerables who have become Divine Venerables through Emperor will can't compare to me. If I have to die, it'll be them who die first. I'll take this batch of benefits first. 20% of the life crystals. Lin Fei didn't care much about it. However, for the Sacred Body Mountain, this was a good thing to take out as a reward. He was a Sacred Lord and his wallet was also very loose. If he didn't take advantage of this, then he would be a bastard. It wouldn't be easy for the Demon Nation to scheme against him. His system wasn't a vegetarian. If there was real danger, he would know once he got close to the Demon Nation's ancestral land. The Demon 33 Country Lord did as he promised. Soon, 20% of the life crystals were delivered. The quality was very good. The life crystals of your Demon Nation are still the best. Lin Fei smiled and accepted it all. He patted his chest. This Sacred Lord has accepted the things. Next, we'll definitely slow down the pace. I guarantee that you'll be satisfied. The Demon 33 Country Lord expressed his trust in Lin Fei. Demon Nation Lord, your Demon Nation can't be resigned to fate, right? This Sacred Lord can slow down, but they can't. We'll have to fight sooner or later. Chapter 31-35. In the blink of an eye. 500 years had passed. It had been 500 years since the Great Alliance attacked the Demon Motherland. In everyone's eyes, 500 years was just a blink of an eye. They didn't feel much of a difference. The Demon Motherland's city barriers were connected one after another. It was very difficult to take them down. Therefore, the progress in the past 500 years wasn't very fast. So far, the strongest combatants were only great venerables. None of the godly venerables took action. Compared to the previous time, the Demon Motherland's barriers were much more powerful. It was also very difficult to break through the barriers. In the past 500 years, the Great Alliance suffered heavy casualties. They had to pay a huge price to capture every city. In the past 500 years, more than half of the progress had been made. Every city had also begun to be heavily guarded. How's the progress on Sacred Lord Lin's side? Temporary camp. The Space-Time Temple Master asked his subordinate. Still the same. Not much progress. It seems like he's slacking on purpose. The subordinate reported. It wasn't the first time the Space-Time Temple Master asked such a question. Ever since they started attacking the Demon Motherland, the guards led by Lin Fei were very agile at the beginning. Later on, they started to slow down. This made the Space-Time Temple Master uncomfortable. After his plan failed, he hoped that Lin Fei would be the first to attack the 5 ancestral lands of the demon motherland so that he could attract the firepower from the middle and right. Only then would they be able to chase after him. In the end, Lin Fei seemed to be mute. His speed gradually slowed down. He wasn't as unstoppable as before. Especially in the past 300 years, although the left side's progress was faster than the middle and right, it wasn't by much. Because of this, the Space-Time Temple Master specially called for Lin Fei to ask him what was going on. He wanted to give him a warning. Lin Fei's reason was good. The secret treasures were used up. It could only mean that they were attacking. Naturally, the difficulty was higher. Facing Lin Fei's reply, the Space-Time Temple Master really didn't know what to say. Lin Fei did put in effort. Those cities were indeed hard to break through with the help of attributes. Lin Fei did not slack off either. The spies he arranged were not to be trifled with. Go and tell Sacred Lord Lin Fei that the progress is too slow after 500 years. We need to speed things up. It would be best if he personally takes action. We need to go straight to the root of the problem. Regardless of the progress, the Space-Time Palace Master was not very satisfied. Lin Fei was very relaxed at the moment. Ever since they received benefits from the Demon 33 Country King, the speed at which they attacked the cities slowed down. Every time they attacked a city, they would put on a good show. He would not attack personally and would let the guards attack directly. They would attack a few times today and a few more the next day. Every city would take up a lot of time. Lin Fei's reason was also very good. Those secret treasures had been used up. Naturally, he wouldn't be able to move at that speed. He could only take one step at a time. The Space-Time Temple Master really couldn't find anything to say about this explanation. As for Lin Fei not making a move, that was also very normal. If he did everything himself, how could he be a holy lord? Unless the other party mobilized an expert of the same level. This holy lord understands this matter. Hearing the words of the Space-Time Palace Master's trusted subordinate, Lin Fei replied in a very formal manner. Help me pass the message. It's not that this holy lord isn't doing his best. It's just that the cities are not easy to attack. Furthermore, my guards have lost many people. I can't afford to lose them. His trusted subordinate had been here countless times. He was already used to this kind of reply. Holy Lord, it doesn't seem to be a solution for us to drag things out like this. After the trusted subordinate left, the 3 old ancestors came in. The great ancestor said worriedly, Lin Fei purposely did not increase the speed of conquering the demon nation. He did not tell the 3 old ancestors. It was better for fewer people to know about this. As for the Demon 33 Country King, if he did not say anything, the Demon 33 Country King would definitely not say anything. This was something that Lin Fei trusted. It's fine. Anyway, we are faster than the other 2 routes. Unless the Space-Time Palace Master personally takes action, they probably won't. At least for the next 500 years, they will still be besieging each other. Lin Fei said with a smile. The 3 old ancestors laughed bitterly. Holy Lord, the guards are filled with anger. I'm afraid that if this continues, we won't be able to suppress them. The great ancestor said helplessly. After cultivating the invincible devour, the life energy in their bodies had increased. After the bloody battle, coupled with the fact that they had not fought for a long time, they were all filled with anger. Fortunately, Lin Fei was there to suppress them. Tell them to wait a little longer. Lin Fei said. Remind them again. If anyone can't hold it in, they won't have the chance to learn the physique cultivation technique first. The eyes of the 3 old ancestors lit up. They knew that the Holy Lord was deducing a physique cultivation technique. Furthermore, it was the physique cultivation technique that Holy Lord Lin Fei cultivated. The strength of the Holy Lord's physical body was terrifying. The entire Sage Body Mountain was clear about this. Master, the physique cultivation technique is done. Another 50 years passed. Little Devil sent good news. The physique cultivation technique that had been researched and deduced by the system was finally done. Lin Fei was not very good at creating a cultivation technique. However, Little Devil's system was good at it. This time, it took a long time. Fortunately, there was a result. Life Divine Body? After seeing the name, Lin Fei couldn't help but want to vomit blood. This name is not domineering at all. Change it, I must change it. Let's call it Nine Heaven Defying Heavenly Body. Lin Fei didn't like this name. All right. The name was changed to Nine Heaven Defying Heavenly Body. After carefully reading it, Lin Fei was quite satisfied. Good stuff. It's really good stuff. After cultivating to Nine Heaven Defying Heavenly Body, how many levels will it be like? Lin Fei couldn't help but ask. Nine Heaven Defying Heavenly Body Perfection. It definitely won't be as domineering as Heavenly Body, but it can also become a peak great venerable. Little Devil said, this is easier than any physique cultivation technique. I just need to absorb life energy continuously. The greatest advantage of this cultivation technique was to absorb life energy and use a special method to strengthen one's physical body. Let's take out the first level for them to learn first so that they won't have any problems. The Nine Heaven Defying Heavenly Body appeared. The Imperial Guards cheered. The physique cultivation techniques they cultivated were very messy. After Lin Fei took out the Heaven Defying Heavenly Body, they did not hesitate to give up on their previous physique cultivation techniques and started cultivating from scratch. Once they started cultivating, they experienced the power of the Nine Heaven Defying Heavenly Body. 600 years later, a hierarch expert made a move. The first to make a move was the Space-Time Temple Master. That day, he split the city with a sword. All the arrays stopped in front of this sword, and all the demon soldiers and demon generals in the city grew old. The whole process took only one sword. Space-Time Temple's Treasure, the Sword of Time. Chapter 31-36. The Space-Time Temple Master, the Alliance Master of the Great Alliance, personally took action. The result was obvious. Those cities could not withstand the power of the Sword of Time. Every city was destroyed, and it showed everyone how powerful the Space-Time Temple was. Nothing could withstand the power of the divine weapon in front of the Sword of Time. A demon lord was killed in one strike. A great demon lord was killed in one strike. A peak demon lord was also killed in one strike. In front of the Sword of Time, any expert would pale in comparison. The speed of the siege began to pick up. The cities of the demon nation began to give up resisting. After more than a dozen cities were destroyed, no one thought they could withstand the power of the Sword of Time. They would be fools not to retreat. Hee, the Space-Time Temple Master can't wait anymore. A second-grade Ultimate God Treasure is indeed a second-grade Ultimate God Treasure. No one can stop it. Lin Fei had observed the Space-Time Temple Master's attack. The Sword of Time indeed had an irresistible time power. When the sword slashed out, it mobilized the power of time. The entire area was enveloped by the power of time, and its might was magnified infinitely. Within that area, only ultimate gods could withstand it. Experts below the ultimate god level could not withstand it. I'm going to speed up too. Lin Fei naturally would not give the Space-Time Temple Master a chance to take action since he had already used such a divine weapon. He was very afraid of the Space-Time Temple as it was a hidden behemoth. After the Space-Time Temple Master showed his power, the speed of conquering cities from the three main routes increased and they were almost on par with each other. The demon nation began to give up resisting and kept shrinking its forces. It only took them 53 years to conquer the 5 ancestral lands. If it was not for the Space-Time Temple Master, it would have taken at least 100 years. The real show had just begun when they reached the ancestral lands. Among the 5 ancestral lands of the demon nation, the first 4 were of average importance while the last one was the most difficult to conquer. The first 4 ancestral lands could be said to be another barrier. When the Alliance army reached the ancestral lands, the first ancestral land was covered by a large array. Everyone looked over and could vaguely see the appearance of the ancestral lands. At the same time, there was a sharp and dangerous sound. The Great Alliance's camp. The Space-Time Palace Master gathered everyone for a meeting. Over the past few hundred years, the Great Alliance had suffered great losses. Countless heavenly gods had perished. It was the same for forces like the Dark Shadow Palace and the Massacre Court. When Lin Fei arrived, everyone was envious. Everyone knew that Lin Fei's left path was the easiest path to attack. It was said that the loss of 3,000 personal guards was negligible. Just based on this point, no one was willing to accept it. While everyone was envious and jealous, no one went up to greet sacred Lord Lin Fei. Offending the three major powers of the temporal temple definitely wouldn't end well. Everyone was well aware of this. After dealing with Emoguazu, the next target would be the Sacred Body Mountain's body tempering school. Over the past few hundred years, everyone's impression of the Sacred Body Mountain's invincible technique couldn't be described in a few words. There were almost no casualties among the 3,000 guards. It was all because they had cultivated the invincible devour. The Alliance had arranged for people to secretly check on them. At most, those guards were covered in wounds and looked terrible. But in the blink of an eye, they became lively again. From the moment they attacked to the ancestral land, Emoguazu had lost at least 1 million soldiers to his personal guards. This result was too shocking. When they encircled 1 million soldiers, their casualties were abnormally high. Usually, a few or even a dozen of them encircled a few soldiers. Their chances of winning weren't high. Once they were heavily injured, there was basically no hope left. Everyone looked at Sacred Lord Lin Fei with envy, jealousy, and hatred. If they had the invincible devour, the situation wouldn't be like this. Sacred Lord Lin, your personal guards have become famous. Just like before, Jin Buhua came up to greet him with a smile. He didn't care what others thought of him. It's just a bad reputation. It's not worth mentioning. Lin Fei laughed. Your Jingguang race isn't bad either. You've also killed your way to fame. The experts led by Jin Buhua had suffered heavy losses. Only after a few factions joined in did they barely manage to not lose. They were filled with envy when they saw Lin Fei. Hee, a bad reputation is good. Who would dare to look down on your Sacred Body Mountain now? As long as Sacred Lord Lin takes the personal guards out for a stroll, who wouldn't behave? Jin Buhua laughed evilly. Just look at them. Lin Fei glanced at them. They probably want this Sacred Lord to be unlucky. You've done a great job. Jin Buhua said. The Space-Time Palace Master was in a good mood. After using the Sword of Time, their progress was much faster. However, he knew that the Emoguazu hadn't lost a lot of soldiers. The first 5 ancestral lands were the hardest to conquer. The Alliance definitely wouldn't be able to withstand such losses. The Emoguazu had the Origin Deity's Lake, which could continuously nurture large numbers of soldiers. This was also why the Emoguazu country was able to stand tall. An endless number of enemies was the scariest. This was the capital of the Emoguazu country. When he saw Holy Lord Lin Fei and Invincible Jin walk in together, a trace of displeasure flashed through his heart. Invincible Jin was fine, but Holy Lord Lin Fei was just dawdling and not putting in any effort. Originally, he hoped that Lin Fei's personal guards would be the vanguard to share some of the pressure. However, it seemed like they were playing house. Lin Fei and Jin Buhua found a place to sit down. Lin Fei couldn't be bothered to care about the Space-Time Palace Master's expression. This wasn't the main camp of the Space-Time Palace. There was nothing to be afraid of. The system was monitoring them at all times. Since everyone is here, let's begin. The Space-Time Palace Master said calmly. At the beginning, the Space-Time Palace Master first talked about the achievements of the Alliance, such as certain forces, certain experts, and so on. As for Lin Fei and Jin Buhua, they were completely ignored. These aren't enough. The next battle will be our real battle,